haven't. But hey, I kind of want to go for it today. You know what I'm saying? Kind of in the mood. Hello. Am I audible? Audio test 001. I actually... Okay. Am I audible? Okay, I am. Audio test 001. Okay, sweet. All right. Everyone, late night Persona 5 strikers. Kinda want to go for a while. Nighty night. I am working on trying to get my stream times smaller, like earlier. I kind of expected to do the podcast today, and fucking didn't. I didn't. It didn't come up. John rescheduled. So, why is it taking so long to launch? There we go. There we go. So yeah, John rescheduled again. So, yeah. That kind of derailed the ending part of my day. So I thought, you know what? Let's fucking do some Persona. You know what I'm saying? No need for the whole day, the whole end of my day to go tits up. Man, my controller's weirdly dusty. Why the fuck is this taking so long to load? Hey, Pache, what's happening? What happened with what? Alright, next city. Next city.
What are you gonna do? Let's go.
I got here, the end of my day goes tits up. Oh, yeah, I was just talking about how, my plans for the end of the day kinda, got disrupted.
So, how long to
because John rescheduled the podcast again.
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a...
So I decided to, like, take a nap,
Okay.
and then I
than
woke up from my nap, so.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
So I was like, fuck it, I might as well stream
We
today,
still have a long drive
even if it's late. Is he okay? I'm sure he's fine.
Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto! I like that energy!
A few hours later, a certain parking area.
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted.
You could play the new RE Village demo. RE Village demo? Is that out? How long is it? I mean, I probably won't do it tonight, but we might be able to do it tomorrow or something. If it's pretty short. I probably won't get Vill at 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't get Village at launch anyway. As I'm trying to hold on to a bit of money right now. And only today? What do you mean only today? I think I'd need to install it, wouldn't I? You mean like 05, 07, 2021? Let's see. Resident Evil Village gameplay demo has been extended to May 9th, 8 p.m. According to the RE website. Originally announced the gameplay demo would only be available for 24 hours from May 1st, however, it's now been extended so you can play the demo up till May 9th. Okay. Well, it would have, I mean, it's already May 2nd, so I would have missed the deadline no matter what. Playtime is limited to a period of 60 minutes. Players can continue any number of times as long as it's within 60 minutes. Any player who finished the demo can replay it as time remains from 60 minutes. You can still only play 1 hour. Yes, I'm reading this. So it's like the RE2 demo, where you have 1 hour to finish it, and then it like gets to a cutoff point. It would have been gone till 5 p.m. PST May 2nd. Oh, okay. So yeah, all right. So I would have been able to do it then. Still, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably do it tomorrow. Probably get some time tomorrow. Do it. Download it off stream. That way I don't have to download it on stream or anything. PT Day, yeah. Okay. I'll write a reminder for myself. We'll do that. Y'all know I fucking love my RE for some fucking reason. So weird. 2 demos, Castle and the Village. Was it 1 hour for both demos, or like 1 hour for both areas, or do RE demo tomorrow night? Got it. Also, I should probably make a reminder to you get 1 hour to play period. Okay, gotcha. Excuse me. Also, download the RE demo. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it. Sounds like a good time. Plus, I get to see tall vampire lady. So that'll be cool.
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted.
Let's see. You okay? Just a bit of her?
Yes.
Probably like
somehow.
half a scene, like she walks in and then stabs you like in the trailer.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
What
Sorry
is a
for asking
schedule?
too much
It
of you,
doesn't
Uncle
fucking
Ken.
exist
I
anymore.
wish I could drive in your
Honestly,
style.
I normally don't
Don't
stream
be
on
worried
Saturdays. The
about me.
podcast is supposed to be
Driving's a
anyway. I just did it
responsibility
after I woke up
enjoy.
from my nap and was
It's
like, you
nice
know what?
listening
I
to
want to
you and
fucking
chatter
stream
away
today.
back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Also, Pache has convinced me we're going to do the RE demo tomorrow.
Finest soft serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I
Oh,
know
shit.
This technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use
You
it
can see her
all
walk
the
out of her
time.
room.
That'd be great.
Oh, you don't even get to the part
I
where
could
she
use
stabs
a
you?
good massage.
Makoto, I need to apologize
What? Why?
because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue, but I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as
What kind of
worthless as
phone
I
can't
come.
give you a hand job?
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
We all feel down at times.
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
Turn off the film
You
grain
mean
if you
it?
want anything. Okay.
That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft syrup you speak of.
For the record, I always turn off film grain. I think film grain looks like shit. Oh wow, that looks so much worse than I thought it would be. Game request Sailor Moon Another Story SNES. Okay. All right. Well, first off, I'm supposed to ask about game requests so I can look into them. What the shit? What the shit is this? What the shit is this? Alright, let's start this off. It is, 15 hours? Okay, that's not bad. What the shit am I looking at right now? It was the game on my PC. That film grain was awful. It doesn't even look like film grain. It looks like random dots. Was this even made in English? Fan translations exist. Okay. Alright. I mean, we can attempt it. We can attempt it. If it can't be done, I'll refund the points. That was the game running on my PC. Could be because it was running at 75 FPS. See, I always cap every game at 60 if it runs uncapped. Also because streaming does not like uncapped frame rates. Role-playing game based on this third and fourth season, which is S and Super S. Okay, so Sailor Moon can go Super, but no one else can. Okay. Alright. It's an RPG, top-down perspective, similars, Chrono Trigger, player controls two-dimensional, fictional, blah, 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 blah. Okay, sure. Final boss depends on the actions taken by the player. The player loses against the boss. Chibius and the remaining guardians fight a slightly easier form, and the players will automatically receive the bad ending. You can collect puzzle pieces with make images of the guardians in Tuxedo Mask. If the puzzle is completed, there's a reward at the end game. Okay. This is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen requested. Alright. Yeah, alright. We'll see what we can do. What's on the queue? Let's see. Echo Knight 2, Lord of Nightmare. So the next up would be... Oh, shit. I guess... Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to bump Undertale, right? Yeah, because those two are both Pache requests. To after Persona 2. Wait. Oh, there's no cut? I guess there's no cut in Discord. What the fuck is this game called? Jesus Christ, this is the weirdest fucking thing anyone has ever requested. Where the fuck is Mac tier with that goddamn Yakuza request? That's what I want to know. Fuck is this called? This is called Baisho. Okay. Baishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon Another Story. What the fuck, made? Why? I don't understand. Fuck is this? Alright, my monitor goes up to 75 FPS and FreeSync is on. My monitor, I think, goes up to 144, but I still cap it at 60. It was fan-translated twice. Once was really poorly, and then the second time, which is better. I have so many points. You certainly do. Okay, what the fuck were these people talking about before that weird-ass thing happened? But yeah, I always cap my monitor at 60 just because it runs better and it streams better.
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
Oh, maid, while you're here, what the fuck is the difference between a demon, a god, and an angel?
You mean it? That makes me happy.
I like Sailor Moon and I like RPGs and I felt like making you play it. Okay. I think the biggest thing about that is I need to find a fucking SNES emulator because this has literally never come up before.
And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh,
SNES 9X does the job most of the time? Okay.
No thanks.
Thank you. Another fucking thing I gotta look into. SNES
Hang in there, Makoto.
9X.
Sapporo
I feel like the
is so
SNES is probably
strong.
really easy to emulate.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Vast enough to call it huge, Kaido, by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we'd nearly
There we
strip
go.
naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
Haru don't want to see your dog. No, I'm sure we'll get through all of that pretty quickly, though.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo
I
City.
might look into
Bustling
what
outpost of
the puzzles
civilization,
are, because I'm not
cradled
sure
by
if the
the
puzzles are going to be
untamed
worth finding.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace.
I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
Not 100% accurate to hardware, but it does a good job
Smart,
most of the time. It's one of the best compatibility-wise, but you should check translated ROM.
Just
Recommends
like
a different
Gramps
emulator.
said.
Right, yeah.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that,
Honestly,
I think we should
I'm
look
more
around.
worried about Echo Knight
Seriously,
2, Lord
I've
of
been feeling all
Nightmares.
gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick.
Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
Because to get the good ending, you have to collect all the ghosts, but unlike in the first game, you can miss the
I
ghosts.
demand you give your data a full rewrite!
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Angel is usually like an
what
angel,
about hot
archangel
water,
thrones here from the archangels, I
along
guess,
with
and
you inside?
and I guess you can Satan and
we can
angel.
have that
Angels are
confess.
usually law demons, but
Now,
not all law
Sophia,
demons are
Will
angels.
you guide us?
Okay. Metatron, I imagine. This is Odori Park. It's famous for its fountain and TV tower. The bathhouse is a place called Suzoshino. It should be a short walk from here, so let's get going. I've never heard of this park, but I'm not exactly an expert on Japan, so... Oh, that's not my cabin. Oh. I saw a camper. I thought it was mine. Yeah, I guess this is a better quality model, huh? Demon is just a name for all of the monsters, kind of like the word Pokemon. Okay, so demon is the umbrella term. Okay. Are you gonna get something to drink? Yeah, I'm gonna take some alien brand jelly, some Dr. Salt Neo, and a 1-Up. Oh, check out the fountain. The water sounds pretty soothing, doesn't it? Let's poke around some more after a bath. Okay, well, tonight was a strangely... I literally expected no one to show up, and apparently this is the most eventful fucking stream I've ever done.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, I'll take some fucking gelato.
Your business. That's what you're getting. Sold.
I'm not sure I know what gelato is. But I like strawberries and bananas. Would you like to cool off with a cold drink? Force Giraffes love the taste of guarana.
That's a popular choice.
I am a Force Giraffe. 3 viewers is eventful. Pache, every viewer is eventful. I was more referring to the checklist of shit I have to do now, though. With the, like, RE demo and the new game. How can something like this have 0 calories? Restores 20 HP.
Here are your items.
Bear Caution Sticker. Classic glyph. Slightly decreases jail security. That's stupid. Potpourri. Soothes the heart. Cures
Is that all
rage
for
and
today?
fury.
Here are your
It's
items.
basically ice cream without cream. Okay, interesting.
It's hot.
Looks like we could grab a meal here, but I don't know how much I'd enjoy it in this heat. Gods, like Ares, Athena, Thor, Loki, and Amaterasu are gods, but most just call them demons. Would you like some
Thank you,
freshly
Dan.
boiled corn?
Oh,
Bitch,
that-
I would
thanks
love
a bunch.
freshly boiled corn.
Oh, that's here you are. Thanks again.
Wow! Grilled corn. I love this. Grilled corn, boiled corn. Wow, grilled corn.
Is that all? Thanks a bunch. Please come back.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away. Then maybe I could see her.
Did something
So a
happen?
god is just like
They're
a
leaving
descriptor
flowers.
of
Maybe somebody passed away.
a
Now that
demon
you
being a
mention it,
god
I
in
do
a
recall there was
mythology
an
then.
accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park.
Also denser and
ended up
has more
taking a
flavor.
young
So
girl's
it's
life.
better in every
Maybe
way.
That was where it happened.
You're describing
Only
something
imagine
better
the
in every
sorrow
way.
her family must be suffering.
Also, you having trouble sleeping tonight, Pache? It's gotta be pretty late over there.
What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
How's your classes going? How's everyone doing it, just in general? This is... If it's nothing, put a piece of map here. 3:28 a.m. Yeah, see, that's late. Sometimes they're like a boss of a group or something.
No.
This path leads us the wrong way. We should take a different route.
No. Let's go back.
This route leads to the station. You want to take one that leads to Suzushino. You don't have to go to bed. I'm just surprised that you're awake. That man looks jolly as fuck. I was reading about... Oh shit, what were you reading?
Hi.
Now we're in Suzushino, which is apparently a haven for pedestrians around this time. I wonder why it's so crowded, though everybody's talking about voting. Well, no matter. Back to the bathhouse. Just go straight for a bit, then take a right, and you'll be there. Big Bang Burger!
Can I help you?
I can't wait for Haru to not get us free burgers.
Here you go. Have you decided? Thank you so much. See you again.
Sherlock Holmes. Oh, shit. Like a collected works, or... Do they sell Sherlock Holmes in non-collected form anymore? I read a book too, and it was like... I'm not gonna let this Phantom Thief shit cut into my profit margin. Now, there's a place Lydion would love to. Too bad it's only open at night. Complete collection from my brother as a birthday gift. Oh, that was nice. I always wanted to read Sherlock Holmes, but never got around to it, and with reading causing me headaches now, it's just like,
What will it be today?
God, liver oil candy. Oh, God. You had me until you said candy. Fucking goddamn. I hate vitamin gummies, by the way. I prefer my vitamins in pill form. Read a book written by a woman who is somehow a therapist.
Is that all you need? Thank you. Well, that's what you like, and it's all yours. Well, that's what you... And it's all yours. See you again.
How you finding it so far? Seafood shop. Go to Audible and listen to it while doing tasks works for me. Oh yeah, yeah. I've never tried listening to an audiobook before. Oh, are you out grabbing food too, Ren? Doesn't this seafood bowl here look amazing? I'm thinking I should try that. Just look at all the raw fish they use. Don't worry, Morgana. I'll buy one to go for you. How thoughtful, Makoto. Can't thank you enough. I enjoyed seafood bowls with Makoto. I feel a flash of inspiration. I am interested
Thank you.
and I want to do a lot of research into this. So I'm not saying this is happening. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but I'm interested in seeing if it would be possible to do a read along with Detective Naoto. But I haven't. It's just like an idea that I've had. I haven't looked into like the ability to do it yet. Like, I don't know how viable it would be. It's just an idea that I'm like, oh, that would be cool. Check out this restaurant. They look and smell good.
What'll it be? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, shit, I can make ramen.
Yo!
You're eating here, too? Let's sit together, dude. Good stuff. When you're in Sapporo, you get the miso ramen. Excuse me, can I get another order of chashu? Actually, make that 2. One for me, one for this guy. I enjoyed miso ramen with Ryuji. I feel a flash of inspiration.
Oh,
Style ramen kit.
bundle.
Listen to Clive Barker, read one of his books. He read it very slowly, and I would prefer to read it myself. When I was in high school, they used to, like, play audiobooks over the top of, they used to play audiobooks over the top of, like, the reading that we did in class. Looks like a cleanup campaign coming soon. The amount of posters might be overkill, though. And I was absent a lot in high school. Looks like the way is just a dead end. Like, I was absent like 49 days in my senior year, which is the maximum number of days I could have been late. I could have missed school without failing that year. Don't be me, kids. But anyway, like, because I missed so much school, I would, like, read through the book, and I would always be behind everyone, so I didn't know what was happening, but I couldn't read to catch up with everyone while the audio was playing, so I used to have to, like, wait outside of the classroom and read outside of the classroom to catch up with everyone, and, yeah, it always worked well for me.
This is the request.
But if I'm not trying to read along and just, like, listen to the audiobook, I feel like I could do that.
You're accepting this request?
The memoir, Memories of the Past can improve your strength. There's a path in Sendai Jail that leads to your battle with Natsumi. It'd be wise to follow it to greater heights. They did that in middle school with To Kill a Mockingbird because the teacher didn't want to say the N-word, which, yeah, I guess that was a way to avoid it. Could have just had us read it on the own. Yeah, we did Kill a Mockingbird, and Kill a Mockingbird's actually good, by the way, surprisingly enough. But we did Killing Mockingbird in, like, freshman year, I think. How's the trip going? The one I, like, distinctly remember was, The Center Cannot Hold, I think? Like, any book by Zora Neale Hurston, I need to hear in audio form because she writes phonetically, and I can't understand what the characters are saying unless I hear someone read it to me. She's a good writer, I just can't fucking understand what the fuck is being said. Hey there, how's the trip going? Hope you don't mind me hitting you up right away. I'd like to analyze some of that mysterious junk you keep finding. Let me know when you got enough.
Time to get to work.
I remember complaining to you about my high school reading
You're doing this
requirements. I wish I could offer higher quality selection of armor, but I have to make a trade to access the goods. Can you help me collect some high quality fur from a beast? Defeat 5 Orthrus.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Oh my god, shut up, Sophia.
You're doing this one?
Let's see. We may have reached a new city, but are you ready for it? I'd like to offer weapons, but I have a small, I have to make a small trade of pixie wings to get access to them. Can you help me out? That is, shady as shit. Can we address that? That is shady as shit, Sophia. Everyone hated Beowulf and loved Shakespeare, but I didn't mind Beowulf, and I was not a fan of Shakespeare. I'm not a fan of Shakespeare either, but I've gone on more than enough Shakespeare rants.
Time to get to work. You're accepting this request?
But yeah, one audiobook I have considered listening to, but never got around to recently is I'm interested in, like, the Lovecraft. Not all of Lovecraft's work, just the specific, 3 Yog-Sothoth stories. I'm picking up Desire in Shibia, a smelly underground area. Place with a bunch of small rooms lined up. Know the spot? Spot like that, maybe we can track down that Desire.
Time to get to work.
So yeah, I think audiobooks are really useful. Especially just for, like, consuming media. It's just something I've never gotten into, even though I probably should.
Welcome. Is that what you... Here you are. It's a popular Here you are. Thanks for stopping by.
Hated Shakespeare. I needed a dictionary to read it. See, I understood it fine. I just didn't think it was very good.
Hey.
The stories up ahead aren't for minors. I don't think you'd be interested, Ren. Why do you seem sad? I was very disappointed that Gothic literature was just one lesson, and then we had to focus on shit I didn't give a flying shit about. Yeah, I definitely think there are issues with the way, at least my high school, taught literature. We've got some seats back. You're taking it to go?
Oh, that's tough.
Like, we had an entire, like, semester on, like, women's writings and, like, feminist, like, early feminist literature.
Thank you. Come again.
And, like, I was okay with, like, Zora Neale Hurston, you know? Like I said, Zora Neale Hurston's a good, like, writer, but first off, my high school was very fond of using plays as part of our English studies for, like, literature, and I, first off, hate that on principle, because fucking plays aren't literature. They're plays. They're not designed to be consumed in the written form.
Here you go. You done? Want yours? That all? Here you go. You done? Here you go. That all? Here you go. That all?
But we fucking read a Doll's House. We read it. A play. We read it, which is stupid. And yeah, like, the problem with that is that it's a whole, like, I watched this video today about misunderstood songs. It was hilarious. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I've seen that those used to be really popular back in the day. Modern feminism has issues, including women who aren't white but shit talk back in yonder years. They racist as shit. Yeah, like a Doll's House. Here's my issue with it is that
Let's get to work.
the whole, like, point that we were trying to be taught in school was that it was really fucked up that her husband, like, treated her like a child. And where I feel like that falls apart is she fucking acted like a child.
Okay, leave the support.
And, like, and, like, one of the things that they, like, tried to hammer into us is this, like, he treats her like a child, and he doesn't trust her to not fuck things up. But the entire plot of the story was her acting like a child and fucking things up. So I thought it was a terrible example of, like, female empowerment in literature. But the worst part about it was that in the same novel, there is another woman who, like, was in a relationship with a man, left a man, and then set out on her own to work in a bank. And she ends up, like, getting a bank job while being friends with the main character. And I'm like, look, the main character is a terrible example of female empowerment. This story should be focused on her friend, who is literally an independent woman striking out on her own and leaving male society. I don't understand why we're focusing on this dumb bitch who's ruining her family's life. A Doll's House is terrible. A Doll's House is terrible and undermined itself by having a side character in it, do a better job at outlining the point of the book than the main character. Why wasn't the book read about a friend? I don't know. Also, it was a play, which again, is really stupid that we read it. What fucking jail am I in? This is Shibuya. Yeah, no, I agree. It should have been about the fucking friend.
You're already working on this one.
I'm picking up a Desire in Shibuya, a smelly underground area, place where a bunch of small rooms lined up. Know the spot? I don't. You Reddit? I actually don't Reddit. I don't have a Reddit account. I sometimes go on Reddit and read things that people say on Reddit. But usually I'm directed there by my search engine and not by me Redditing.
You're already working on this one.
I'll just add this.
Also, while we're talking about Reddit... What? It was a pun? Oh! Yes, it was!
Bring it on!
Huh? That looks suspicious.
I thought you were legitimately asking if I go on to Reddit.
This is our chance. Let's get him.
Yo, that was a cross-mass ambush. That cross-mass ambush got me very distracted what I was going to say about Reddit. Oh yeah, you know what bugs me about Reddit, though, is when people who go to Reddit, like, fucking show up on fucking other, like, YouTube is the big one, because I go to YouTube a lot. And they, like, bring, like, their Reddit jokes onto YouTube, and it's like, dog, this ain't fucking Reddit. Like, the one that, like, gets me that I'm specifically complaining about is, like, r/whoosh. Fuck off with that. And they use it for everything. It, like, even shit that's very clear. Like, even if it's not a joke, I feel like people will just put that in there and claim it's a joke because what they said was really fucking stupid. I just find it really annoying. It's a stupid thing to be bothered by, and I'm not, like... I wouldn't say I'm angry about it. It's just like I see it and I'm like, oh god, fuck you. Fuck you and your r/whoosh bullshit.
Good stuff, guys.
I had to read a play, and it was terrible. I don't remember what it was, but I remember looking it up and being furious because it was adapted from a short story and was angry I wasn't reading that instead of the fucking script full of shit and the stage clears. Okay, that is weird. That, like, if it was in short story form, it's weird they didn't just make you read the short story. See, this is like, if we were talking about, like script crafting, if that was the class, I would be fine with, like, studying Shakespeare and, like, A Doll House and shit like that. Like, that would be fine. Where my issue is, like, studying plays and then calling them literature studies. Because that's not what they are, and that's not what they're intended to be. You're not intended to read a play.
All right, no time to waste.
Like, not only does it do a disservice to the students, it does a disservice to the play itself.
Oh, we're gonna run right through him.
You know what to do. Get crazy. Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
I forgot I was supposed to be looking up small, smelly rooms. Going back to a video about misunderstood songs. Right, yes. For instance, Total Eclipse of the Heart, a song everyone thinks is a romantic power ballad, was actually written to be a creepy song for a vampire.
Really? Wow.
Really? Oh, wow. Okay.
This is the request.
What movie?
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Small rooms lined up. Smelly underground area. Oh, I know the place. We have to go to the sewer. To the sewer. Guys,
Not sensing any shadows just yet.
I was already at the sewer. What have you been wondering?
Okay, these are good to go.
Why did I not ambush them?
Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Come get some.
Okay, here goes.
If only all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
It hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it.
Need to check the video to see what movie it was? Okay.
Sure.
That'd be interesting. Are there any other, like, notable examples of songs, though?
Wretches are still coming.
The enemy's burning up. Smear 'em with wind or nuclear attacks.
I
That was almost
have, because I had to fucking look up a walkthrough. I had to look up a walkthrough earlier today,
This is our chance.
and I ended up watching a lot of videos about people just complaining about this really shitty AniTube video.
Not many left.
That has nothing to do with anything,
No more.
but
It's over.
it came to my head for... Oh, yeah, no, I remember why every time I get into a fight, I get immediately distracted about what the fuck I was going to talk about. Anyway, the point I was going to make is that apparently the video was complaining about ReZero, and now I just kind of want to watch the new season of ReZero. But I realized I had to make a movie. And, like, well, I was going to watch an episode while I was gearing up for the stream, but I realized I have to watch a movie first. And, yeah, I didn't have time to do that.
Wait, it's over? That flew
Imagine
by.
being
You said lights
literally
up for the
about the
next
Communist
battle.
Manifesto. Imagine being.
Ready anytime.
Do I know that song? It sounds familiar.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Push on through.
That victory was handed to us.
Right. No time to waste.
Oh, my little rant about having to rebuy Fatal Frame with the reprints had issues. I couldn't find anything. A while ago, I was rewatching Civit's Fatal Frame series review and mentioned his Fatal Frame 3 stopped working at a certain point, saying you should test your games after buying them off eBay. Brand new, sealed my ass.
Watch your step.
We got this.
Send 'em
Just
back.
imagine John Lennon. Oh, I think I heard that in my high school English class.
Finish him off.
English classes are stupid. And I'm good at English classes, so...
That was too easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
No way am I gonna lose.
Go, go, go! The enemy's burning up. Smear 'em with wind or nuclear attacks.
Fuck you, fairy, you dumb bitch!
You call that a fight?
Oh, ready to play.
Let's move on.
I kind of love fairy now. Wondering if some reprints had issues, but it wasn't widespread enough for people to cause a stir. If we're talking about games not working, I have bought 3 fucking copies of Xenosaga 1, and I cannot get them working. Like, sometimes they'll boot for half a second, and then they just turn fucking black screen. And I'm like, man, I'm really fucking sick of rebuying this fucking game.
Total waste.
I wonder if you need a game to be able to boot on your fucking PlayStation in order to dump it. No.
A shadow. What do we
You
do?
dump from the PC, obviously.
No holding
What the
back.
fuck am I talking about?
Let's get this done.
Yeah, I might be... I might have to emulate that game, actually. What I think it might be, I'm not sure how true this is, but I hear that there was a difference in American PlayStations between the original PlayStation and, like, the second version of the PlayStation. And I think, like, the Slim, even. And, like, that minor change can cause some really old games to not work. I watched a video about a teacher reacting to a song called Get Out of School. That's all about the school teaches you stuff that you won't use instead of teaching you useful stuff like how to do your taxes or how to help people with depression. Oh, I think I saw that video. It was like a big guy with a beard. I also, I didn't watch that video. I watched a video of a teacher reacting to other teachers reacting to the video. I didn't watch the original video. I really didn't care that much. I just wanted some kind of, like, white noise to go on while I had to read, that's the guy? Yeah. I don't know why that got recommended to me. I don't even, like, I don't even really know Boy in a Band, but YouTube thought I would like it. But yeah, I just wanted some kind of white noise while I look up a fucking guide. Nice to be in a stream where you can just do whatever. I was at a stream a few days ago where not the streamer but the mod got pissy because I had too many lines of text. If the streamer didn't like it, whatever, but the fact he didn't care just had me like, fuck off. Well, yeah. There's a lot of... I don't want to shit talk anyone, so I'm not calling anyone out specifically, but like... part of the reason I stopped watching other streamers, for the most part, is because I would go on their streams and be like, man, this is really irritating. Like, either they wouldn't interact enough, or they had really weird spoiler policies, or they were just general jackasses. And I know I'm kind of letting, like, a few bad eggs spoil the bunch, but, like, couple that with the time where it's like, if I'm watching streamers, I could be watching something else. I don't know. You all should keep watching streamers, though. Stay with me forever. Never leave. Okay, so I heard dark, underground, smelly rooms. This is the first place I thought, but I didn't... I don't think I've finished my request, right?
You're already working on this one.
Oh, no, I did it. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. We were talking we were having so much fun, I didn't even realize I finished my quest. Put the video on Discord? Cool, thanks. I'll check it out. Nitro Rad had a PS2 Slim and all his copies work. If they didn't, I imagine he'd bring it up. For Xenosaga? I didn't realize Nitro Rad did a Xenosaga review. Unless you're talking about Fatal Frame. Because I know he did Fatal Frame. Nitro Rad is the only channel I've ever subscribed to based on a channel trailer alone. Like, I literally... Fatal Frame, okay. I literally didn't watch any of his videos. I just, like, saw his channel trailer, and it is a parody of the No More Heroes intro. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what content this guy makes, but I did know what kind of content he makes. I knew he made reviews, because that's what he says in the intro. But it's like, look, I don't know how good he is, but his fucking intro, just for this intro... I'm subscribing to this man.
Here we go.
This is amazing, and I love it.
Show 'em what we're made of. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Can I just say Fatal Frame is the best title that series has? That was good. It was a good game. We'll probably do Fatal Frame 2 in October, maybe. I don't want to say 100%, but if we do horror month this month, we'll do this year. We'll do Crimson Butterfly, right? Because 3 is Torment. You meant like the actual title, Zero, Project Zero, yeah, Fatal. Okay, no, yes, I agree.
Let's get to work.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request?
Okay, we need to kill 20 high pixies.
You're already working on this.
We need to kill 5
Are you
Orthrus.
double checking the request?
We need to kill Nightmare Dragon Ongo.
Alright. Keep your guard up.
The revisions causing issues theory holds water, though, since new revisions came with different BIOS versions, and we know different games work better with different versions in emulation. Yeah, I think in the US version, it's like BIOS 1 and then BIOS 1.1 or 1.2 or something like that. And so, yeah, I almost wonder if, like... Because This is the most anecdotal fucking evidence ever. I had a friend in high school that said they had a problem running games on newer PlayStations. And that's my only evidence for that.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. The enemy's burning up. Spear 'em with wind or nuclear attack.
That was too easy.
Send 'em packing. Let's give it our all.
Be gone.
Someone looks happy.
But yeah, I fucking...
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Xenosaga was so great.
Look alive, ladies.
Okay, leave it to me.
Oh my god, I am being a big stupid dummy dumbhead.
Not even worth my time.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Hey, I'm using Setanetta. Zero's an okay name. I think Zero's a stupid name. Project Zero is a name of the development team, hence why it says Project 0%, like calling Drakengard Project Dragonsphere. Fatal Frame just sounds good. Okay, can we actually talk about Dragonsphere being a better fucking name than Dragon Dragoon, though? Because it's a better name than Dragon Dragoon.
Yours.
There we go. I forgot I was trying to level people. It was 1.6 and 2.0. Was it? Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 1.2. Speak on a Fatal Frame 2. I'm gonna get a copy myself soon. Nice. Hirose Street is where...
We've got them now.
But yeah, like Xenosaga 2 and 3 work on my fucking PlayStation fine, so...
We're gonna run right through 'em.
And like, the fact that I have 3 copies of this fucking game...
Didn't even break a sweat.
All right, no time to waste.
makes me think, okay, all of the copies can't be broken.
Keep the advantage. The battle is ours. This'll be easy. Don't get exhausted. There are still more foes to come. The battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Wait,
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
oh!
Be them.
Europe had version 1.2. Maybe I was thinking of Europe for some reason.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Most of what I remember from BIOS was researching before I started trying to get my emulator working. Didn't know how soon I might not want to jump into immediately another Fatal Frame, but 2 is easier than 1, so there's that. Oh yeah, aren't there like 1,000 versions of 2? There's like an Xbox version, right? With a different ending? Oh yeah, but I don't need to worry about that.
No way am I gonna lose! Okay, here goes!
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap!
Right, because the bad ending is the canon ending for Crimson Butterfly.
Okay. Whoa, badass!
That victory was handed to us.
Okay, time to go to work. Engaging the enemy! Good move, Panther! That was wonderful!
OG Xbox. Oh, really? Oh, you can probably... Yeah, I bet you can download it onto the 360. I think that's where I got confused.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Oh, nice one.
There's the original PS2 version, the Xbox version, with first person, new Ghost, new ending, and the Wii remake, which is pretty meh.
Uh-oh, I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Ow! Shut up, I know, Futaba, I know. Hey, so, here's a question. We can take things out of palaces, right? Oh, right, we have morals. Well, no, wait, no, because we do it all the time. Okay, we have palaces, right? Like, we know that objects remove... Because the metaverse is, like, part of reality, but it's another layer of reality, pretty much, right? So, we could go into palaces, and we could just rob a Big Bang Burger, and then have infinite Big Bang Burgers. Like, I know that's some Akechi shit, but, like... Come on, guys, we're stealing burgers from a person's mind. Like, I don't see a crime in that. It's not like we're, like, robbing cash registers or anything. What I'm saying is, can't we steal this person's mind burgers? Remake changed the voice acting, and it was dubbed in England, yet the accents sound exaggerated some. In England's defense, there's so many accents in such a small area that even people that live in the same town don't necessarily have the same accent.
What do you think? Can we pull it off?
Okay, time to rack up some damage.
Can we have something like that in D&D?
Only all battles were this easy.
Stealing mind burgers?
There, it's now or never.
This ought to be easy.
We got this. Come on, everyone. Perfect.
Hey, I did that on accident.
I'm gonna work even harder.
And hearts. There are charm spells. High chance of brainwash to an area of foes. That could be interesting. I'm gonna get rid of Daya for On. Why did On not learn media?
Was that it?
It also isn't creepy because a lot buff that a lot of what scares because it also isn't as creepy because a lot of the scares in atmosphere come from the position of the camera, and in its remake, it's like RE4 where the camera is always behind your back. RE4 had the worst fucking camera controls. Like, I don't want to say the worst camera controls I've ever experienced, because I definitely remember some games with worse camera controls, but I don't remember what those games are. So it had the worst camera controls out of games I play that I remembered.
Did really well.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Good game, though.
All right, let's go. Hey!
I'm going to. Keep up those
Not a fan of RE4. I think RE4 is overhyped to hell. I think my favorite Resident Evil is still probably RE1, but I liked RE4.
Only a few enemies left.
Okay, I actually couldn't dodge that attack.
Beautiful combo, Panther.
I got fucked into a wall.
This should end it.
Panther took down a strong enemy, and stylishly to boot.
Uses Fatal Frames 1's combat. You can only use Wii remote, so it controls like shit. I would have thought.
On to the next.
I would have thought Fatal Frame would control better on a Wii or a Wii U, right? Because it has motion control, so it seems like it would be easier to move the camera. DMC stream when? I have no current plans for a DMC stream. I wouldn't mind doing a DMC stream. It's just like, there's so much on the docket already.
Right where we want them. Should we go for it?
Are we lucky or what?
Let's push on through.
You've got to tilt to move the camera. If I were to do Fatal Frame controls on the Wii, I would make it so you'd like press like a down on the Wiimote, and then it would be like a single button to change to first person perspective, and then you could like shoot. I mean, would that make the game too easy? Probably, but I mean that's the fucking point of playing a camera. It's a camera game with motion controls. It shouldn't be that hard.
Time for a royal beatdown.
Besides, the movement pattern in Fatal Frame is fucking nonsense anyway, so that game could afford to be a little easier.
Just a little more.
DMC spun off RE. Yes. Yes, I remember that. Okay, can I say something controversial? This is
Apply the same effort in the next battle.
My favorite Devil May Cry was the first one. There, I said it. I said it.
What do you think that is?
The Wii controls weren't really good at motion controls.
It's a shadow. Stay alert.
I mean, they're better than the PS1. Or was it PS2?
Okay, let's hit him hard. Full power, everyone. I'll do my best.
Now, don't get me wrong. I liked the Devil May Cry games. I just like Devil May Cry 1 spoke to me. And honestly, looking back on it, I think it's because it was the one that was the most like Resident Evil.
Don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Showtime. Take it away, Panther.
My favorite DMC is Bayonetta. Honestly, I don't really like Bayonetta all that much.
Don't let up, guys.
That was over before it started.
And it's not just like the sexy thing.
All right. No time to waste.
I think, I don't know, it feels too combo focused, I would almost say. If that makes any sense. I hate DMC Devil May Cry. Okay, so here's the thing about this, right? I had a friend that had only played Devil May Cry 4 and really liked Devil May Cry 4. And when I saw DMC Devil May Cry, I was like, that looks fucking terrible, and I refused to accept it as Devil May Cry. And then they were like, no, you gotta try it, it's really good, I swear, just play the demo they released. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll play the demo. And the demo was fucking terrible. The demo was fucking terrible. Like, it had these, like, color-coded enemies. It's like, you can only beat the demon enemies with demon moves and the angel enemies with angel moves or some shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Why can't I just style on things? The dialogue was terrible. And I still quote it to this day. So I guess it kind of succeeded in some way, because I still quote it to this day. with "Fuck you" from the Master Succubus.
Nice work, ladies.
Fuck you!
Okay, let's keep it moving.
The game has color-coded enemies. Yes, exactly. Yes. I think, look, regardless of what your favorite Devil May Cry is, I think we can all agree it's not DMC Devil May Cry. I think everyone agrees on that. I'm glad DMC got taken away from Kamiya, because seeing how Bayonetta is, no QuickTime events in DMC plays.
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
DMC 5 is on sale, and I have not played it. I'm still probably gonna hold off because again, I'm trying to save a bit, but
Give it a 5 out of 10. What's that? This is your chance.
Please don't get in our way.
you know, they should
It's all yours, Panther. Paying attention. Beautiful.
they should when the inevitable, because DMC 5 sold pretty well, I think, right? I think the issue with what killed DMC originally was that it sold like really well, but it was still under what was it Capcom? Who owns DMC? It was still under what the company wanted it to be, so that's why they ended up canceling it. Like, it sold like 1 million copies, but I think they were upset that it didn't sell like 2 or 5 million or something. It was like really stupid and petty that they canceled DMC the first time. But like, I think DMC 5 sold pretty well. So assuming they have more realistic expectations and they like want to keep going with the franchise, which I don't know why they would. Like, everybody loves DMC. I don't think I've ever met anyone that hates DMC. Yeah, what it would be interesting is if they have Demi-Fiend DLC. That was what I was getting to. I was getting to Demi-Fiend DLC. Speaking of DMC, Ninja Theory had this awful press conference on what Dante is and what Dante isn't, and they had pictures of people cosplaying as like D. Greyman characters marked as Dante is not, and then they had like a fashion model in an edgy pose and rigged clothing marked Dante is, despite the fact that Dante dresses closer to cosplayers instead of a French model. Yeah, from what I have heard, the general idea behind Dante was he was supposed to be like this cool dude that's like super cool, but he's like also... I don't think he was originally intended to be a goofball, but he was supposed to be like this cool dude that you'd want to have a beer with, was the idea behind him. So making him this like loner edgelord just does not fit with the concept of the character.
Here's what I found.
I mean, I'd have a fucking beer with Dante.
You're already working on this one.
So I think they succeeded. I don't even like beer, but I'd have a beer with Dante. You know what? That's a fun prompt right there. What fictional character would you have a beer with? Not necessarily like a list of top ones, just like general. Yeah, I'd have a beer with that character. That seems like that'd be a good time.
Damn it! There's more?
They also called Dante gay multiple times. Well, that didn't he? Wasn't he in a relationship with oh shit! All he wanted was to fill your dark souls with light. Panther's fire affinity attacks to increase damage and have an increased chance of burn. Nice.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
I was about to say, didn't Dante wasn't Dante with like Trish? I don't buy Dante as gay. I could see Dante as bi. I don't buy Dante as gay.
Keep it moving.
Unless they mean gay, like, as in uncool gay. And in which case, that's what makes Dante so cool, is how uncool he is.
Here's what I found.
The second one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dante can be whatever he wants to be so long as it's legal. Yeah. Wait, did I... Whoops. Oh, wow. Well, that's just offensive. They said that in a press conference? I mean, if they showed that much contempt for the character, it's no wonder that game was a fucking train wreck.
You're screwed now.
Now, I have actually seen DMC, like,
Wait, it's over?
supporters.
Flew by.
Like, I personally never played the game, so I can't say it's without merit, but I could tell just by the demo that it was not for me.
Go, go, go! Right now. Just a few more. To go. Let's show them what we can do.
I try to, make it a habit to not, like, go all the way in and shit talk something I haven't fully experienced for myself. They didn't say it, but that's what they were getting at. Oh, okay.
Should we take a look?
Target's in sight. Let's take it out.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Joko! Take it away, Panther! The enemy's burning up! Spear them with wind or nuclear attacks!
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
That's one issue I had with the RE7 remake. Oh.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
They poorly edited Dante in a picture of Brokeback Mountain. Oh my god! How did I not hear about all of this? That's fucking terrible. I've told my Brokeback Mountain story like 100 times. I don't need to go over it again.
What is that? Can we take a look?
Well, what do we have here?
This is it! Showtime! Take it! I'm ready! The enemy's burning up! Spear them with wind or nuclear attacks! Right there! Splash it like love!
I gotta keep up. Uh-oh. We're not done yet.
I'm not done.
We should take
It's also theorized that's why Dante has a cowboy hat as a weapon. Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
I'm not done. It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken!
Oh shit, welcome Whack Frost. That shadow legit waited for Makoto to power.
Powerful shadow?
It's very polite.
Typical queen!
They went so far as to make people who wanted to be loyal to the original story antagonists in the game.
That was nothing.
Oh yeah, I saw the wig scene. I think I saw the wig scene a couple years after the no. Yeah, it was right around the time the game was in full swing and people were like complaining about it, and then they showed the wig scene and I'm like, wow, they really do have like contempt for the old audience.
Get some.
Like, it's really no wonder it didn't go well.
Stop charging ahead!
But anyway, how are you doing, Whack Frost? Welcome. I feel like I said welcome, but double welcome.
Now let us end this.
Jokes on Ninja Theory, they edited Dante into a pretty good movie. I wasn't into it when I saw it, but I was like 9.
All right. No time to waste. No holding back.
Joko! Take it away, Panther!
Done and done.
I'd call that an easy win.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I won't hold back!
Don't lower your guard.
God, I'm bad at this.
This was over before
I'm talking
it
about
began.
the FF7R that I called RE7 for some reason, whatever it's late. Oh, okay, yes. Well, I don't think Nomura hates Final Fantasy VII. He worked on Final Fantasy VII.
Nearby shadow detected.
There was an interesting anecdote that I read about Final Fantasy VII's development, where Nomura was like less important of a person in Square Enix, Square. It was SquareSoft at the time. But yeah, apparently at the end of the game, when you were gonna jump into the mid-car from helicopter, they wanted everyone to die that wasn't in your party at the time, and Nomura like came up to like the directors and was like, "No, you can't do that." And so they settled on killing Eris instead.
One down, more to go. No, care that.
What hit you?
He created the character, right? The dude has no respect for the things other people make.
And stylishly to boot.
Yeah, he did the character designs.
Let's go on ahead.
Nimura hates Final Fantasy games he didn't do art on, that's why they aren't in Kingdom Hearts. He made Vivi a villain. Vivi is, Vivi just gets, like, taken over by a nobody. It's not really Vivi. I didn't see... Oh, I guess... okay, I don't mind retelling the Brokeback Mountain story. So, here's the story. When I was, like, 9 or 10... I might have been 11. I was definitely not older than 11.
Shadow over there.
Because I was in 5th grade at the time. Mama Sack really wanted to watch fucking Brokeback Mountain when it was out in theaters. And she was still with my stepfather at the time. And I was like, Mama Sack, you do realize that movie is about gay cowboys, correct? And she's like, it's not about gay cowboys. And I'm like, pretty sure it's about gay cowboys. And then my stepfather's like, nah, no, pretty sure it's about gay cowboys as well. And she's like, no, it's not about gay cowboys. So we all go to the theater together to watch the movie in theater when it came out.
It's not a total waste.
And, you know, the opening of the movie is pretty slow. And then they get that mountain, and that one guy bends the other guy over. And I just fucking smiled, and I turned to her, and I'm like, see, I told you so, it's about gay cowboys. And she's like, okay, fine, it's about gay cowboys.
Hey, look, it's a treasure chest.
The important part about that story is I was fucking right.
Nice surprise.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
Ready for an ass kicking?
We've got him now. Just keep it up.
Did she like the movie? I don't remember, to be honest. I remember I thought it was pretty boring. But I was also in 5th grade. Again, I don't remember if I was 9, 10, or 11 or what, but I was in 5th grade at the very least.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
We really should not have to repeat this cutscene.
Holy crap!
Okay, so this fight was actually hard.
He's writing something. Is he building up energy? Crap! You've got to stop that cat of his. Whoa, he's powered up like crazy. He must be getting serious. We gotta slow his momentum. Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
I was born blacker and darker than darkness itself. Watch as I unleash hell!
He's got the advantage while he's in the air. Oracle, is there anything we can do? Over there, no sword.
I remember at school they told someone at school told me they wanted to see Bohemian Rhapsody with his super homophobic uncle who loves Queen, and apparently he left that movie not being homophobic. Well, that is a heartwarming story.
That was wonderful, Queen.
Dude also wanted to make Final Fantasy 15 into a musical. Yes! I love that! I love that story. I cite that as reasons why he should not be in charge of fucking video games by himself. Like, put him as a game director because he does fine at that, but someone give this man some fucking oversight. Because, I love this story. He watched Les Mis, and he apparently stormed into fucking Square Enix headquarters the next day and demanded they make it into a musical just because he saw Les Mis. Oh my god, why do we put him in charge of shit, man?
Steeped in vanity. Today, your rule comes
Name one game he made that didn't end in development hell. I don't know too much about. What I mean fine is let the games come out fine, I should say. I don't know how smoothly the development goes. Like, if we're talking about like actual skill as managing a project, apparently Kojima is very skilled at managing video game projects. Because when they were making Death Stranding, Sony, I think it was Sony, said that like the production on Death Stranding was the smoothest production they'd ever seen. My question is, what Queen fan doesn't know how gay Freddie Mercury was? I'm not even a Queen fan, and I know how gay Freddie Mercury is. Why Burst strengthens melee and special attacks. They come out fine once someone else takes the lead from him. I don't know, he does pretty well in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I don't think anyone would say, like, Final Fantasy 15 came out fine.
What talent can you claim to possess? Stealing others' work for your own selfish interests?
And as many problems as I have with it, most people don't have any problem. Like, most people enjoyed, at least, like, newer fans enjoyed, FF7 Remake. The shitty one, as I call it. Kingdom Hearts 3 spent how many years in development hell? Probably a lot. Like, so many. But I'm not sure if they immediately started working on that game when once Kingdom Hearts 2 finished, because they did like 1,000 spin-off games. So I'm not sure how long it was actually in development. Like I said, I don't know the production details. Like, I don't want to talk about him as like a producer on a production standpoint. I'm just more talking about the outcomes of the games themselves. People generally like them. Shit, Makoto's about to die. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off.
Take that! Hang in there! He's running out of steam! Stay on him, guys!
I just realized he has fucking, like, fingerless gloves. Oh, going back to Nomura's older staff, this reminds me of accounts from Tsujima about P3's development. There we go. Apparently, the younger staff wanted P3 to be a lighthearted game, but P3 had a lot of the older staff working on it, and they wanted P3 to stay in line with the series norms and tone. Needless to say, the older staff got their way. But as time went on, there's less older staff to say no. Funny enough, Shojima wanted characters to slit their wrists to summon their personas, but you count him as older staff. He has worked at Atlus since mid-90s. I would probably say yes at this point. Dodge Ice is a really good one. Dekaja is fucking... Agi. About to say, Dekaja is an invaluable ability. Oh my god, speaking of Dekaja being invaluable, can we talk about fucking Amaterasu being goddamn blinding? Let's just say there's a reason why Naoki Yoshida is directing Final Fantasy 16. I mean, like, 2006 when P3 came out. Oh. Oh, he wanted them to slit their wrists to summon their persona in P3? That's really fucked up, actually. That idea was directed because knives and razors are easily available, and since guns aren't easy to get in Japan. Yes. Yeah, I can imagine. God, I don't... I'm not even sure the game would have fucking been released in America if that was how they summoned personas. I feel like you can probably get away with shooting yourself in the head better than you get away with slitting your wrist. Alright, Pache. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Well, like I said, we'll try and do a RE demo tomorrow.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
You got this. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
I think we all did really well.
Alright. Should be all of the requests.
Okay, let's head back.
I'll just add this.
Let's get to work.
You know what's changed a lot in development? Who was the killer in Persona 4? Of course, it was Nanako the whole time.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request? Good job. You're already working on this one. Good job. Are you double checking the request? Mission. You're already working on this one.
Wasn't it supposed to be Dojima at one point?
Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished.
Oh.
Let's see.
Damn it. Here's a list of people it was going to be. Yukiko. Really? That one's interesting. Dojima. Namatame. And then finally, Adachi. Well, it kind of was Namatame, though. Is luck even is luck useful in any Mega 10 game? It seems like luck is always a dump stat. Oh, this is actually this is useful. Yeah, these three are actually good. It is in Devil Summoner Raidu Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon. Luck is a major plot point. Oh, okay. I believe Yukiko was the first killer, but then they decided they didn't want the killer to be a party member. Hey, yeah, I guess in earlier games it wouldn't have worked out too well, because if you invest too much time in a single character, then you're kind of shit out of luck. You don't have to put stats into luck because you can capture a luck locus that adds bonuses to luck. Okay, so it is a dump stat, but pretty much because there's other ways to increase it. There, I think that's good for now. Yeah, because now we have enough to buy 2 level 10s.
Now then.
If you have low luck in the game, you're fucked. What happens with low luck? Ryder can just randomly slip a banana peel and lose a shit ton of money? Oh shit! The idea of losing a demon because you slip on a banana peel is the funniest fucking thing ever. Slip on a banana peel and Pixie's like, you know what? I ain't feeling you anymore. You suck now. Okay, we're here. What a fancy spot. Okay, go get yourself cleaned up. Aw, yeah. Just chilling in some bro soup.
Now this is paradise.
I'll say, the heat has crept into my bones.
This really melts the stress away.
I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey.
You can get demons back if you run around in your inter encounters. You'll get one where the demon's like, oh, hey, there you are. I fell out of your pocket. I hear voices coming from the girl's side.
What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny.
Yeah. Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Stop it!
Haru, not bad. These could knock someone.
These portraits have towels on. They can't fool me.
Keep it down. Remember.
I can tell because Futaba's peeks out slightly. Looking good, Ryuji.
Aw, thanks. I've been really working these abs. What? Man, this water feels great. Morgana really should have been here.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
She really is a mystery, isn't she?
Oh man, I was just walking around and Satan fell out of my pocket. Ah, shit! Oh, there you are, saying, hey, what's up? I'm the size of a 3-story building. Don't know how I fell out of your pocket. She's humanity's companion.
That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that, but I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
I don't really agree with any of this, so I guess I'll agree with Ryuji.
Does she not
You have a point
endeavor
there.
to become humanity's companion? Perhaps she wishes to uncover the workings of the heart in order to achieve this.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support.
Some battles start with
She
good luck
is our
wheel and
precious
bonuses
ally,
like
after
Raidu
all.
attacks, cut deep, gain
enough.
extra
She could use all
mag,
the
stuff
help
like
she can
that.
get.
Or bad luck
It's
wheel
starting to
stuff
get
like
to
Raidu's
me.
attack whiff or
Wanna
demons
ditch
get
the bath
lost.
and grab some milk coffee?
I can't say milk coffee? Alright. He's a fruit medley milk, man.
Whoa, that sounds good, too. Now I can't make up my mind.
Excuse me.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Ryuji's gaining some points. You can call totally not closeted Yusuke good looking. He'd get all embarrassed. You call comfortable with sexuality, Ryuji. Thanks, bro.
All right. Body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia.
No prob. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of the law. So, you guys in Sapporo yet?
Who the fuck answers a phone like that? Who is this?
Zenkichi Hasegawa? Come on, you know it's me. Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
I actually have to say,
Kichi's gonna meet us?
this is probably the best plan that the cops could have come up with. Like, they literally don't know how the fuck the Phantom Thieves do their shit. They suspect criminal activity is being done mimicking the methods of the Phantom
Now that we're all
Thieves.
together, let's talk about
They
the
don't
monarch
think
of
the Phantom
Sapporo.
Thieves are
The
involved.
suspect's name is Mariko
So why not
Kyoto.
get the Phantom
Oh,
Thieves to help
yes,
solve the
wait for it.
fucking
He's
mind
the mayor of
crimes?
Sapporo Central.
Like, calling in the Phantom Thieves as, like, assistants, I forget the term, for mind criminals makes the most
How could
sense.
someone like that be a monarch?
Shido wasn't so different.
This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
That's a very high approval rate.
50? So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned.
Did that mean that she was at
Remaining councilmen who opposed her
38% approval?
suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of this?
Consultants. Sure it's not just a coincidence?
A coincidence wouldn't last this long, or go this deep.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That actually makes me wonder if it's King Abaddon. Yeah, and King Abaddon. What happens if you just pour all of your points into luck then?
Is something wrong?
Full luck build.
No, it's just... It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry. Let's
I-
put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey,
Hey,
should
Ren.
we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now.
Well, you did ask me in fucking front of him, so sure.
All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well,
She likes cats.
I guess it just sorta happened.
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation.
She's
I'm
fucking
trusting
Lucifer.
you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids. Please say something.
That goatee is a statement.
I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th, and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should shout out on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido's soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking.
Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations. Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow.
Sapporo Central former Hokkaido government office.
Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island and an important cultural property.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't much longer.
Man, I can't believe she only had a 38% approval rate.
To these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen.
Speaking of fucking statements, that scarf is a statement.
Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
Yes, I own Burger King. Or McDonald's.
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
Hyodo? She's the mayor?
We knew that.
Hey guys, don't panic.
Stop.
Oh,
We're talking out loud. Okay.
You're Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time. And she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
They actually are
You got that right.
focusing on the less developed
Haru-chan.
characters, it looks like.
I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, my, how you've grown.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination for all. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once.
I'm on it!
Goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had to see that. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
I feel like Haru would get pissed over plants.
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied.
Nothing to apologize for.
Yeah, it's like we discussed. We'll hear it when she makes her speech.
What the
Makoto's
fuck,
right.
Anime Joan
Our
Rivers?
chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes, I'd like to find out what changed her.
Well, she is a mayor right now, with what was apparently a 38% approval rate, so I don't think she was a very good mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there are all kinds of people here, meaning there are kinds of rumors, too. What we want is any kind of information that points to Mariko Hyodo being a monarch. Let's go. So I imagine that was a pretty high-stress situation. I know I told you before, but do you know what I named Demi-Fiend last time I played Nocturne? What did you name him?
Hi, well, have you decided? Here you go. Will this be it? Here you go. Will this be it? Here you go. Thank you.
Haru Okumura. That's funny.
Can I help you find? That's what you'd like. And here you are.
Masquerade
Is that what you want?
Parfait.
And
On the wiki, it says Shin Managi. Is the novel name. Ren, there's been an emergency. Please come to the vending machine by the pharmacy immediately.
see.
Did something happen to Yusuke? We might want to go find him.
Can I help you find?
Fuck yeah, buy me all that cod liver oil.
It's all. Is that all you need? Let's see you.
I named that because I had a conversation with someone earlier where we talked about Haru barely being a character, and so I named Demifine that, so her name had something cool attached to it.
What you looking for? That all?
Chef-inspired restaurant not required. Includes lamb, meat, cabbage, and onion.
Sweet. That all? So come on.
Hey, Koiran. It was a good stream, sir. Have a good night. You as well. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for coming in. Is that what you... Here you are. It's a popular... Here you... Come back soon.
Cell phone shop. Can I buy a cell phone? There's an awful lot of smartphone models available nowadays. Yours is a rather comfortable one, Ren. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the comfort level of cell phones. Are they like Pokeballs to her? We get a better cell phone. She's more comfortable in it.
Take a gander. Oh, that's good. Thanks, Yvonne. Please come back soon.
I'm just visiting the shops right now. I know some of them were only available at night. Karaoke, Big Acho. Saw similar singing shops like this in Shibuya. People sure do love singing. What do I think of the mayor? Couldn't tell you. Politics ain't my thing.
Major choice. Here you go. Major choice. Here you. Major choice. Here you. Stop by again.
Robbie Damon, the dude who voices Akechi, is now voicing Musubi Boy, and he said, if your roles don't look like cursed love child of 2000's Britney Spears and Chris Angel, I'm not interested. Gotta love Kaneko's sense of style. Musubi? Who? Musubi Boy? Oh, is that the 5 protagonist? Where the fuck am I right now? Oh, I can't go to Odori Park. Okay.
Yo.
I was looking for rumors online, but I found out something even more intriguing. Get this, Makoto. There's a very creepy building in Suzushino, and it's supposed to be haunted. Haunted? By what? Where? There are only a few things I can think of that can actually haunt a building. As for where it is, it's okay. You don't need to say it. Musubi is the reason he has, his default name is Ismao, but I named him something like Shuichi. Oh, Ismao. Okay.
Hey.
Cleaning up campaign taking down. It seems like they're making an effort to beautify the city, or at least that's how it's framed. Could this be the mayor's doing? Something seems a little off to me. I was going to talk about this on the podcast, which was scheduled for today, and I, really struggled to get it done in time. I stayed up extra late to actually do it. But then John rescheduled, so the Cold Topic podcast has lost exclusivity rights on this scoop I am about to drop. Oh my god, we're just walking in the street? Speaking of default names, Atlas USA is now using Yasuga Girl's Japanese name, Chiaki Tachibana. Gonna be honest, I like Hayasaka better as her last name. Whatever, I name her something different anyway. See, I never change anyone's name. What the fuck was that? Was that an idle animation? What just happened? It was like he, lurched forward. Well, anyway, here's the scoop. Because the Cold Topic podcast will get the second release of this. I played a real Shin Megami Tensei game.
Hey!
Look at all the people. I thought maybe a celebrity was here, but I guess they all came to check out that poster. Mayor Hyodo, I can finally meet you at last. Oh yes, you are my hopes and dreams embodied. This guy's totally out of it. Is he talking about going to the speech tomorrow? We better not let our guard down. I beat Nocturne earlier today.
Hey.
What happened, Yusuke? Look at this. It's canned juice featuring milk and fish on the... Oh my god, that sounds disgusting. Returning search results. This drink called Primordial Soup is considered a regional specialty. They press the juices out of locally sourced fish and blend it with fresh Hokkaido milk. It's marketed towards men in particular. I don't know about all that. I'm just worried about the smell. Who would invent such a monstrosity? It seems Sapporo's culture is not to be trifled with.
Seriously.
She got my hair all standing up for nothing. Anyway, are you done gathering rumors? Not in the slightest. I was so taken aback that I lost focus. Perhaps I can recover if I offer this to you, Ren. Please inform me of how it tastes. I got the True Demon ending. For the record, I intentionally went for the True Demon ending. Otherwise, I probably would have went with the teacher as an ending. You're a bastard. I did, yeah. Well, I was trying to get it out by talking about it on the podcast today, but then John rescheduled, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna talk about it now. It might be due to the upcoming... Haru! It might be due to the upcoming election, but nearly everyone is talking about Mari-san. I haven't heard any criticisms either, or they're all singing her praises to me. It's almost natural. How much did I cheat? I cheated... I cheated in the early game, but I would say pretty extensively. I used a money increase and experience multiplier. But I turned it off about less than halfway through. And then I turned it on at like the end of the game, because at that point, fuck it. When it at the end of the game, it stopped mattering because I turned it back on right at the Noah boss fight because I couldn't fucking hurt him. And it was pissing me off. And I was like, God, this fucking sucks. And then I remembered Pierce, and I'm like, wait, how do I get Pierce on Demi-Fiend? So I did it to get Pierce on Demi-Fiend, and at that point I was max level, so I just fucking left it on. Well, I wasn't max level, but I was like level 9, I was like over level 99, so. And it was like, so I just left that shit on at that point. Because max level's like 255, I think, so I was not max level, but. Yeah, so I just like, alright, I'm gonna put Pierce on, but I built Demi-Fiend specifically to be a physical puncher, and what I've discovered is that Pierce doesn't work on Repel, so it was fucking pointless. What made you decide to play Nocturne? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Here's what made me decide Nocturne. You claimed last time I streamed this game that Demi-Fiend would stomp the Phantom Thieves, and I said, I'm sure he could beat them, but I don't think it would be a stomp. So I looked it up on Versus Wiki what their stats were, and first off, Versus Wiki says that Ren is stronger. But the problem that I had was that it didn't list feats for Demi-Fiend. It just didn't. And I'm like, am I really about to play fucking Nocturne just so I know what Demi-Fiend's feats are? And the answer is abso-fucking-lutely I am. And then I did it. Everyone makes physical puncher. Well, yeah, something I knew before even starting the game is that the damage calculations are a bit wonky, and that Demi-Fiend isn't suited for magic. I knew that going in, so I intentionally went for physical. I also, because I did True Demon ending, kept fucking Pixie, and I got my Uber Pixie. And my final team, when I beat Lucifer, was Demi-Fiend, what I'm now calling Uber Queen Mab, because I didn't know that Uber Pixie could evolve. Uber Queen Mab, Dante, and Amaterasu, who is fucking blinding. And I only got her because I looked it up and found out she could use Dekaja, but every time she was on screen, I went fucking blind because she's like a light bulb going off in your eyeballs. And I had Sakahagi and Furihime in my stock. What dungeon made you die the most inside? Oh, God. One of the fucking Kalpa. Fourth Kalpa. I actually, like, the main dungeons I didn't have any problems with. The fourth Kalpa was awful, and I hated it. I hated the Kalpa. I spent 90% of my playtime in that game was inside a block puzzle for getting the fucking Megatama, the Gaia Megatama, I think, and that fucking Kalpas. I hated the Kalpas. There was so much. They were so big and Kalpa-like. Oh, and I fucking spammed the shit out of Estoma. It was, like, really good. I haven't heard any criticisms either. They're all singing her praises to me. It's almost unnatural. I wonder. But yeah, I distinctly remember going, fuck the fourth Kalpa. You need something? Look, I'm meeting up with a chick right now, so maybe later. Also, I came to understand Chaos players. Because here was my journey. Is, like, you start out, like, first off, Chiaki is a bitch. Minute 1. Minute 1, Chiaki is a bitch. And I'm like, oh, God.
Whoa!
You look at all these crazy ramen spots they got. It's crazy how they're, like, everywhere. Man, this place is the real deal. I almost don't want to leave. Good grief. Feasting your eyes is fine, but don't forget why we're here.
Yeah.
I didn't forget. We're looking for rumors about Hyodo, right? My gut's telling me we'll find some here, maybe. But yeah, Chiaki's a bitch minute 1, and like, when she starts talking about like making a world for only the strong, I'm like, okay, girl, you going a little bit crazy here. But when she kills Furihime, that's the moment, like, I made a mental decision when she kills Furihime. It's like, oh, okay, all right. And this is after, like, Ismail, like, tortures Hijiri to death. And I'm like, okay, all right. Well, I'm killing my friends now. I live in Demon World now. I'm gonna kill all the humans. You're gonna shut us down unless we clean up. Hey, what kind of joke is that? We clean the club thoroughly every day. You found a millimeter of dust on the handrail? Come on, quit fooling around. Wait, you serious? You voting for Mayor Hyodo this coming election, ain't ya? I don't think I can legally vote. No can do. What'd you say? Why, the nerve of you, I'd have set you straight. Oh, you're a tourist. Well, no matter, you just bear this in mind. Mayor Hyodo's a wonderful person. Pardon me. She'll be the one to guide Sapporo, nay, this country, perhaps even this very world, to new heights. This upcoming election is the first step on the journey. Mayor Hyodo, Sapporo stands with you. Long live Mayor Hyodo, glory to Sapporo. Okay, that was definitely not normal. No, that was pretty normal. That's political discourse, Morgana. That's what politics looks like. Liquor store? Hell yeah, let's do it. Looks like a liquor store. We don't have any business going down in there. Oh, are you kids Hyodo supporters too? No, you're only collecting rumors about her. Is that for an assignment or something? The irony is, miss, I want to make a world for the strong spends the second half of the game killing the weakest faction. Yeah, when she killed the mannequins, that's when I was like, oh, okay, all right, well, you're gonna die now. Don't you hurt my fucking mud boys. The important thing is that collector mannequins survived the end of the game. That's what matters. Day in and day out, all I hear is the same old fanaticism. People won't shut up about Hyodo. They say she's as trustworthy as it gets, but I'm pretty sure she's hiding somewhere. There's no such thing as an honest politician. Also, she was the weakest. She went down the easiest. I think she, like, has the lowest amount of hit points.
Hey!
Look at all these people. I thought maybe a celebrity was here, but they... Oh. Look at all these people crowding the poster. This election must be a big deal to them. Can finally meet you at last. You're all my hopes and dreams embodied. This guy's totally out of it. Is he talking about going to the speech tomorrow? We better not let our guard down. It's no use. We must hurry. We need medicine. Go see a doctor. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't have the time. I work the early shift tomorrow, too. I need to hurry up and recover, or at least get back to work, otherwise the mayor's gonna be livid.
What did you say?
Did he say the mayor? Give me all the energy drinks and medicine you got. I'm talking about emptying the shelves here. Is he being overworked, like that city employee we saw this afternoon? Okay, so everybody loves her and she's overworking her employees. Alright, we've gathered plenty of information. The situation is similar to Shibuya and Sendai. The more we hear, the more suspicious Hyodo becomes. Is she giving out her key word during speeches, as Enkichi says? We'll know if she's a monarch or not by entering her keyword on Emma. Let's go to bed early today and be ready for tomorrow. Think we should head back? Yeah, I'm done for now. Alright, tomorrow's the big day. Let's see what kind of person Hyodo really is. I rested up early for tomorrow.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps.
But yeah, I was actually, I actually, surprisingly enough, did like it, though. How close is it?
I only know that an evil is worming its way into being, though I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth.
Maximum up to 10 personas.
Your
Nice.
potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds, and prepare for the coming calamity. Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you.
Yeah,
Hello, Trickster?
I actually don't need you, but thank you, Lavenza. Yeah, say it with me a sec. One more god rejected. Yeah, I didn't think it was, like, great, but I did enjoy it. It felt really aimless towards the middle. Because when the teacher's like, "Hey, come find me in the post-apocalypse, and I'll explain everything," and I'm like, "Bet, I'm on ya." And then you find her, and then the game is just like, "Oh shit, what do we do now?" And then you go through these scenes where they just redirect you to locations you've already been, because they clearly had a checklist of scenes they needed to get done for the end of the game, but didn't actually build into the progress of the story. So you end up just ping-ponging between locations, so you can see people, like, get their Magatsuchi, and then get their reason, and then go pop, 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 until the game just decides to end.
It's like we stepped into a cult.
Her popularity is unbelievable.
But yeah, as an experience, it was enjoyable enough.
Had their hearts changed?
Crowds have a tendency to attract people.
What I found pleasantly surprising is, you know, comparing to Digital Devil Saga, is Dakaja and Jakunda didn't seem very common for bosses to use, or even possess. I didn't even know Dakaja was in the game for quite some time, until I saw White Rider use it on me. Which did you like better, Digital Devil Saga or Nocturne? Well, like, if we're... as opposed to Digital Devil Saga, there was a lot less lockdown bosses. Like, that was a big thing that drove me fucking crazy about DDS, was the amount of lockdown bosses. And, it, like, both the Kunda and Dakaja, which just makes you feel like you're wasting your turns, and lockdown bosses weren't really a thing. Beast Eye was sort of common towards the mid-game, but Dragon God Eye was relatively rare as an ability. So the gameplay actually was really smooth, and I didn't feel like I was wasting my turns. Like, even the battles that felt long and kind of grindy, I at least felt like I was making progress for most of the game, except for, like, Noah, which was fucking rough. So, which one did I like better, Digital Devil Saga or Nocturne? I would say, as a game, as far as gameplay goes, I preferred Nocturne by a lot. By a lot. By a lot! Where, as far as story goes, first off, Nocturne versus Digital Devil Saga 1, no fucking, like, contest. Nocturne, way better than DDS 1. I honestly, Nocturne renewed my faith that, like, maybe I won't hate SMT games like I might thought I would have. Maybe I just hate Digital Devil Saga 1. Whereas Digital Devil Saga 2, I think there's some real frustrating shit. I might prefer the story in that, because I feel like the story is better written in DDS 2 than in Nocturne. Like I said, like, Nocturne's mid-game gets really aimless, and clearly they had points that they had to get out, but they didn't know how to properly execute them. So gameplay-wise, easily Nocturne, and then story probably DDS 2, with DDS 1, fuck DDS 1. Fuck that game. That game didn't even need to exist. That could have been a 2-hour tutorial in DDS 2, and it would have been a better experience. Time to save Sapporo.
Alright, then let's ready up and begin infiltration.
People are filling out after speech's conclusion. Time to make preparations for jail. But yeah, Nocturne actually renewed my faith in the franchise. I would be willing to open up SMT games into Game Request, but with some exceptions, because there are some technical playability issues with some of them. What do you think of Nocturne's OST? I call it metal soundtrack until I listen to the whole thing, remember? I think the most notable tracks, I'm not the most common tracks, I'm not a big fan of, but there's some good songs in there. I'm a little iffy on, Lucifer? I think it was Lucifer. I'm a little iffy on, like, Lucifer's final themes, but, yeah, they're, like, the Lucifer piano theme, not his final boss theme, but his piano theme in the Culpas is pretty good. And Hikawa's boss theme was really good also. Yeah, they're like, there's definitely some good ones. I was more neutral on most of them. What about the boss theme? That's the one with the screaming and the weird voices in the background. I was not a fan. Safest way in and out is... Oh, and I fucking Noah's theme really grinded my gears when I spent 40 minutes fighting his ass. Safest way in and out is near the crossing where you can see the big sign. Once you're all ready, gather there. Roger. We'll be exploring a new jail. There's no telling what's waiting for us there. Let's be sure we're ready. Zach, you just described most of the... I wasn't a fan of most of the battle themes. This drugstore sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh yeah, I saw secret medicine in there that apparently makes you feel stronger and last longer. Maybe it could help you feel stronger and last longer in jail. Futaba, did you just tell me to buy Viagra?
Ah, welcome. Is that all you need? It's all yours. Is that all you need? Is that all you need? Thank you. See you again.
I need to finish cleaning fast. I really don't know how I feel about my sister telling me to buy Viagra.
Damn it.
This is how hearts are changed. There must be a ton of victims already. We can't just let her go on like this. We have to stop her. I did get the Masakato Megatama. And what I did not do is I did not finish the Burial Battle Challenge because I couldn't figure out how to start the Burial Battle Challenge. I figured I might need to get right before the Kagetsuchi fight and then link out and then go to the Labyrinth of Amala. But the problem is that right before the Kagetsuchi fight, there's this big teleporter level, which is really fucking annoying, and that wasn't going to happen. That was not going to happen. I wasn't going to do that again. Originally, Muguro recorded it with his voice, but he thought it sounded bad, so he mixed it with text-to-speech. A paradise is pure as snow. A paradise is pure as snow. Yes, that's what I want right now. So I didn't do the battle challenge. I did get Sakahagi and Furihime as Medemons, though. I did not use them. I think I mostly used them because my fusion of them involved having, like, Liftoma and Lightoma and Estoma, so I think they were mostly my HM bitches, to use a Pokemon term. But it was cool to have them.
Major Chill, thank you. Major Chill, thank you. Is this what here you please come again?
But yeah, Uber Pixie was actually, yes, less useful than my Queen Mab, but then she evolved back into Queen Mab, so that worked well for me. Hey there, handsome, want to buy me a drink? Oh, you're still a high schooler? Too bad, then. That's what it is. That's what she was. She was the hostess model. In all my years, I've never seen a politician as pure and honest as Mayor Hyodo. Yeah, I bet you said that about Shido, too.
You noticed.
Have any of you noticed there's no litter on the streets? That's pretty common for Japan, right? Though the city may not look attractive on the surface, beneath the veneer lies a palpable emptiness.
Take a gander. Oh, here you are. Thanks a lot.
But I also didn't realize that you could buff past 3 in that game. Until I accidentally buffed to 4 once and was like, oh shit, I buffed to 4, and it's like, and I'm like, oh wait, you can buff to 4? Why haven't I not been doing this the whole time? You need something. Look, I'm meeting up with a chick right now, so maybe later.
Leave it to me.
Please, take it. Is that what? Here you are. It's a popular. Here you come again.
Oh, and I understand the hype about Frey Kugel now. That shit is as busted as Armageddon and Country Maker. Granted, I barely got to use it because I didn't actually unlock it until...
Yes, that all? Want your... You done?
Like, right
You
at the
done?
end of the game.
Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. That all? Here you go. That all? Here you done? Want your... That all? Here you done? Here you go.
I think I got to use it for like 3 fights. And from what I see, it doesn't carry over into New Game Plus. No matter what, I'm gonna do my best. No need to push yourself, Haru. Remember, you always have us. I'll do anything I can to help. Thank you, but I'm alright. I've already made up my mind to see this through. Oh, and Hikawa is fucking awesome. I have no idea what the fuck he was trying to achieve, but he was fucking awesome. That man dripped swag. He probably had fucking Baphomet, like, carry a fucking towel with him everywhere he went just to, like, clean up the swag he kept leaving everywhere. With the facilities inside, this would actually make a pretty fine hideout. We're not camping out in a fucking bathroom, Morgana.
Hey.
Taking pictures of the fountain with the tower is pretty popular activity here.
That's good.
What a sweet fragrance. Apparently the corn wagon is only open seasonally. That's what got me interested, the scarcity of it. Plus, corn is the most delicious around this time of year. Excuse me, can I get 2 orders of grilled corn? Alright, 2 coming up. One's for you, you know, since you're always doing so much for us. America produces over 70% of the world's corn. Entering the second Kalpa Cursed Corridor. Oh. Oh, it actually will not play. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I do get the joke. Here's where I'm actually going to disappoint you. The original post about the second Culpa, but it also applies to fourth. Yes. I did not find that corridor when I was going through the second Culpa, because I realized very quickly that in a game without equipment, items are meaningless to me. So I didn't give a, like, I wasn't gonna find a cool demon in a treasure box. I wasn't gonna find, like, a sword or some bullshit or some armor. So, like, unless it was, like a Megatama, I had no reason to actually explore, so I kind of just tried to go through areas as quick as possible, because I didn't see the reason for opening chests. So when I found the way down in the second Culpa, I just kept going down in the second Culpa, and I never found the fourth, I never found that hallway until I needed it for, I think, the Star Key. I think you need it for the Star Key, but by that time I had already killed Beelzebub, and that hallway was decursed. That said, that did occur to me in the fourth Kalpa, when I opened the door and the guy's like, you don't want to go in there. That hallway's evil. And you're like, how evil can it be? And then I'm like, oh, God, it's so bad.
Let's get going.
Let's keep it up and get through this jail together. But with Estoma, I didn't encounter any enemies. So I've also quickly realized that I can use Queen Mab's Meteorihan to just heal myself to full health once I get out of the death hallway. And I can use, I think I was using Shikioji as my AHM bitch at that point. And I could use Shikioji to just, like, keep the enemies off me. So it, like, I was able to freely walk through the cursed hallway without any problems.
Well, is that all? Here you are. Is that all? Thanks a bunch.
I actually wonder if you need to decurse the hallway at all. Like, I wonder if you have to fight Beelzebub. If you can just, like, use Estoma to keep enemies off you and, like, crawl your way through. I wonder if that demon down there will, like, give a shit. Looks like we could grab a meal here, but I don't know how much I'd enjoy it in this heat.
Check it out. Thanks for your thanks for coming again.
I used Daishoujo like the whole game.
Hi.
I used Daishoujo for a while, and then I replaced him with
Thank you. Stop by again.
Amaterasu, I think. I think I replaced him with Amaterasu. No, I replaced him with, who did I replace him with? Legion. I fused him into a Legion. And then fused Legion into Amaterasu. No, I did not. I did not fuse Legion into Amaterasu. I fused an Amaterasu. The keyword is Snow City. Sounds pretty, doesn't it?
Hey.
Hey, Ren, what do you say we look for 4-leaf clover? I hear it brings luck to those who find it, and I want good things to happen to each of you. Let's do it. Couldn't find any. Nothing, huh? But maybe that's why it's worth looking for, because it's so rare. Anyway, thanks for trying. The thing with Daishoujo is it's, like, impossible for him to run out of MP. Oh, is that it? Well, Amaterasu, when I got to the end of the game, she had a lot of MP. She had, like I was spamming, like, debilitate and shit, and she still had, like, 500 or something MP. Like, it was a lot. I grow uneasy each time we pass through this path. I can't forget the look on the faces of the people who came here. For the record, I spent probably too much time trying to get Amaterasu. I spent, like, 2 hours trying to figure out how to fuse into her. I was not able to find a good fusion calculator. Like, one was recommended, but you had to install it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking install anything. I'll just bumble my ass through a fusion.
Now, shall we go?
I need to see for myself what changed Mari-san into, and who she is now. And the cool thing about Amaterasu is she gets prayer, which can, for whatever reason, turn off the status effect from Lucifer's grab attack.
Hey.
Apparently taking pictures of the fountain with the tower in view is pretty popular activity here. Yes, Mito, yes. I read on the wiki, he's supposed to be like the same kind of being as Steven.
Here's what I found.
Oh, I've also seen, maybe you know more about this. I've seen a debate on whether the Great Will they mention in Nocturne is the actual Great Will, like the Axiom, or whether it's just God.
What should we make?
Let me help. Hey, that sounds good.
Phew.
He's like glitchy 3D pixelated head in SMT4.
That was pretty good.
That's funny. The noodles have just the right firmness. The miso flavor tastes great too. Holy shit, this is good. It's like an out-of-body experience. Hey Ren, would you make this for me every morning?
Hi.
Are you proposing to him, Ryuji? Seems the miso ramen was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later.
Oh, good idea.
All done.
Thanks.
Chomp. So good. The tuna and salmon really melt in your mouth. You look so happy, Lady Ann. Just being able to see you like this is more than enough for me. Oh, then can I have yours too? Please, not that. Seems the seafood bowl was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. But anyway, yeah, I think I've changed my mind. Nocturne convinced me because it's like, it's 2 out of 3 at this point. Like, I did like a DDS2 and I did like Nocturne. Not like super like I didn't love either of them, but I like them enough. So I think I'm willing to open SMT games and the like up to like requests again. With some acknowledgments of technical limitations on some of them. Alright, let's set up a meeting. Now that we have Hyodo's keyword, all that's left is infiltrating her jail. Our objective is to take back everyone's desires from Hyodo-san and return them to their owners,
Yes.
yeah? Correct. She may be Haru's old acquaintance, but she's changing people's hearts in order to garner votes. Also, I don't know why, but she was super harsh in that one city council guy. He was loading himself up on medicine in order to keep working. At this rate, her entire staff could collapse any minute. The people aren't normal either. They don't pay any attention to that sort of behavior and seem to worship Hyodo instead. Seriously, it was like a cult gathering in front of her election poster. So freaky. We should get going. Mari-san is putting people in her jail, stealing their desires and leaving them brainwashed. I can't let that continue. Right, okay, guys, let's head to the infiltration point at Central Street and shake things up. Oh, I didn't read. I think we can enter the jail safely from here. Want to head in? Yep. I wonder if they'll have Mito's VA from 4 for the remaster. Oh, the Nocturne remaster. I thought they were remastering 4. This will be our 3rd jail. Let's not get sloppy. VA also voiced Jiraiya and Hitler. That's a good voice cast. That's an adorable Margo. Oh my god, look at Sophia. So can we take this as confirmation that being resistant to ice does not mean you're resistant to cold? Who is the person I've probably least likely played as? Probably Sophia, right? Yukino just taking a stroll and ends up here with all the ice. Ah, shit, here we go again. Yukino.
Now then.
I think now's a good time to go to the bathroom. Before we get into the palace. Because I kind of gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, when I'm in, I can add the icons to the Sailor Moon game. I'm doing that with my mouse. I forgot this was a PC game. Let's do edit. Where's the wrench? Wrench. What is that? Sparkle? That's a sparkle. Sparkle. There we go. All right, bathroom. Alright, and I'm back. Let's get in this dungeon. Once I minimize that. Get out of here. Alright, here we go.
A city encased in ice. Its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold. Why is it so cold in the summer? The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires.
There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle. Should we go there?
Yeah, that's where the desires gotta be.
Okay, then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
All right.
Intruders! Get them!
Shadows, defeat them and move on.
No, I was just gonna not do that. Oh my god, you imagine how cold Lilium must be right now?
Not a bad way to do it.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap. This is it. This is it. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Johanna. Always the stress. I'm just getting warmed up. Out of our way. Queen, that combo strike was devastating. I'm not done yet. This is it. So, your defense took a dive.
Here's a question came to me while in the shower. We established Haru's taste in music, and music in P3 is just what the protagonist listens to on his MP3 player. What do you think other characters listen to?
Strong, Oracle.
Well, so some of them we actually know. Like, for example, we know that, An listens to pop music.
Keep them guessing, Queen. This is it. Can we really do this?
Party members inflicted with fear will become unable to act, will be unable to baton pass, and will be cured with an immersion drop. Enemies evoked with fear can become unable to act. Telekinesis triggers a techno hit.
Just a trap mob. Easy victory ahead.
Yusuke listens to shoegazy noise and goes, ah yes, true artistic. Yusuke probably listens to either, like there's two ways to go with it. With Yusuke. Like, either he listens to, like, super classical music or, like, super hipster bullshit.
On to the next.
Here we go.
We'll mess them up in no time.
Enemies asleep and wide open. Whoa, that's how you do it. The battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Thank you.
Actually, I could see him listening to, like, some classical Japanese shit.
That was almost too easy.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I also think Ryuji answered what he listens to. Like, I think Ryuji likes rock, if I remember right.
Excellent painting.
But, like, I know that the P5 crew at one point actually talks about the music they listen to. I just don't think Haru's in the party during this conversation. Or if she is, she doesn't, like, have any inputs on it.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
We can do it.
It's a shadow. Stay alert.
Ow.
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of a fucking thing you can do in Nocturne that I thought was hilarious.
Go for an ambush. They're in our way.
Which is that when you're on Mantra HQ, there's just like a cliff, and it's the cliff that Dante jumps off of when you first meet him, and you stand by the cliff, and it's like you're really high up, because I think you're like 60 floor. By the way, the fucking obelisk is too large to be contained, like, inside of the Vortex world. But anyway, like, it's actually literally too big. But
I wonder what's in there.
like, you're on the Mantra HQ and you overlook a cliff, and it's like, do you want to jump down? And I'm like, hold up, is it really gonna let me do this? And I'm like, yeah. And it's like, are you sure you really want to do it? It's really high up. And I'm like, yeah, I want to do it. And then I like quick save because I was like 90% sure I was gonna die. And it's like, no, I don't think you understand. You are like 60 floors up. You are falling from 300 meters. Are you really sure you want to jump off this tower? And I'm like, yeah, I want to jump off tower. Do it. And it's like, okay. And then you jump off the tower and you actually live it with 1 hit point. And I'm like, fucking worth it. Quickest way to the ground. I know Ryuji references Nocturne level up music in dancing games. So is Nocturne a game in the world of P5? So I think so does Futaba, right?
This fight is ours.
All right, give it your very best. It's showtime. Blow them away.
They have like an old level up music discussion.
Joker, your defense is reduced.
It like the references are like weirdly meta at times because Sophia can clearly hear the background music in this game. P3 and P5, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't remember the conversation super well. I actually didn't play the P5 dancing game that hard. I mostly spent my time on the P3 dancing game.
This ought to be easy.
Oh, we're gonna run right through him.
At one point, I might want to do all of the dancing game. Like, that's part of the reason I was thinking about, like, trying to see how viable it would be to do a reading of Detective Naoto, is because I think it would be interesting if I do every Persona game. Like, the full Persona story. I'm okay with being the Persona guy.
Hey.
Persona does the thing Junpei does, the whole dun dun dun, Junpei has leveled up. Plus, Naoto's, like, one of the best characters in P4 anyway.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
It's this one, right?
Get away!
Drop on him.
This ought to be good.
And then Ryuji is like the fuck the retro shit and does the Nocturne level up music, which is funny because Nocturne came out 3 years before P3.
Always the strategist. They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
You gotta at least play Devil Summoner before you become the Persona guy. I looked into Devil Summoner. Wait, Devil Summoner.
An easy win, don't you think?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Fuck, I hate how they name these games. Devil Survivor. Right.
Oh shit, not good.
No need to panic. We can
Fuck. I looked into Devil Survivor. And Devil Survivor 2 looks really interesting.
I'm not done yet.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Like, when I was looking into the other Mega 10 games, I saw, like, the opening of Devil Survivor, and I'm like, or Devil Survivor 2, and I'm like, fuck, man, I kind of want to play this game right now. Devil Survivor 2 is Atlus's tribute to Evangelion.
Shadows here.
I mean, it looked good as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, Demon... Fuck it. God damn it. God damn it. I hate how they name... Devil Summoner. Yes. Yes. Rido appears interesting also. Like, SMT and Persona, those are easy to keep track of, but like... Digital Devil Story, Digital Devil Saga, Devil Summoner, Devil Survivor, fuck off! Devil Children!
Use this!
Stop it! God, can you imagine if other fucking franchises named their spin-offs like that? What if fucking Nier was called Draken Sword or some shit? Like... Demon Slayer. Is there actually a Demon Slayer one?
So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Which opening? Because the DS opening is infinitely better than the 3DS opening.
I might lose ya.
For Devil Summoner 2, Devil Survivor... Fuck, God Christ. Devil Survivor 2, there's a... I don't mean like the opening, I mean like the start of the game. Like the whole like you can see your deaths before they happen thing. Oh god, why do they only play my favorite battle theme on fights that last 2 seconds?
All hail the queen! No mercy!
You saw EO's gravity-defying tits.
I should have taken a nap.
I mean, I didn't really notice them, but sure.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
And there's like a fucking Mario moment where it's like, hey, you can save yourself if you become a demon. And it's like, nah. And then it game over. It's great.
How far does this ice wall go?
Doesn't seem like we can just break through it.
This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world.
It's over for me. Getting so sleepy.
Oh, yes. Speaking of 3DS games, Pokemon X is getting added to the queue because I said we would play it if we could ever figure out how, like, if they ever becomes emulatable, and I believe it is, like, emulatable now.
And our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings and find a proper solution.
Yo, it's cold as balls out here. If I don't start jogging, I'm gonna freeze in place.
So says the jock of the group.
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. We need to keep moving.
Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter and figure out the secret to getting in.
Is this her tits? It says bad request. I can just look up the character. I typed in Devil Summoner again. Devil Survivor 2 IO. Ah! I understand, yes. They should have more sag to them. Wow, they are perky as a motherfucker. That girl got a push-up bra on. Okay, I don't know what character this is. Oh, this is another character from yeah, this is another Devil Survivor 2 character. Her breasts are up, like they're pointed up. But she's in like a towel, I think. No, she's in a dress. Jesus, girls. It was Demon Slayer on Game Boy. Yes. I thought that's what you wrote. Oh, the image was Demon Slayer on Game Boy. Oh, okay, my bad. I'll look that up too. Demon Slayer Game Boy. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this looks like the most fucking generic goddamn video game. Like, it looks like Fire Emblem fucked Final Fantasy and then got bored halfway through. Like, they both were like, alright, they started the sex, and then they decided, that wasn't gonna happen. This ain't gonna happen. And so, like... And so Fire Emblem pulled out, but they got pregnant anyway. Like, that's what that game looks like to me. I feel like that was too graphic, and I'm sorry.
I'll just add this.
Is this a... Are they giving me a block puzzle? They're giving me a block puzzle. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect a block puzzle.
Shadow seems stronger
Puzzles
than
in
the
my
rest.
moves, okay.
Don't take it lightly.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
There's still a lot of enemies.
Keep them guessing, please. I think not.
Did I get that one?
Right now.
Listen, Rat Mob. Easy victory.
Yeah, if I have one complaint about this game, some of the dungeons last too long.
That combo strike was devastating. Can we really do this? Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
I'll attack too.
Queen, that combo strike was devastating.
Actually, you know, speaking of Raito, I'm actually surprised the game request wasn't Raito, and... I feel like y'all use game requests specifically to keep me on my toes. Cause it's never shit I expect. It's always like, hey, you should play this game you've never fucking heard of and didn't know exists. And I'm like, okay?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Y'all use game requests to make me play games you just don't want to play yourself. That's the real secret.
My stamina is very low. This could be dangerous.
Okay, the Jack Frost one is cute. Although I'm gonna let everyone in on a secret. I don't like Jack Frost. I find him obnoxious a lot of the time. There was this post about how P6 should continue the story of the Phantom Thieves. No, it shouldn't. Like, believe me, I love the Phantom Thieves. No, it shouldn't. I read it and thought it had the same energy as when people wanted or genuinely believed P5 would be the P3 in forecast on a quest to revive P3 protagonist. I actually will say that they should have used the opportunity of defeating Yeldabaoth to bring back Dorkthun. Like, that's where I thought they were going with it. Because now that, like, people are separated from, like... well, okay, so the original implication of the end of P5 was that they blew up the collective unconscious, but then it kind of reforms. But, like, defeating Yeldabaoth would have been a great opportunity to bring him back as a character. But I don't know. I'm a little. You're going to hello. I'm a little conflicted on whether they should bring back him in general now. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, because, like, I don't know. If he does come back, it kind of almost undermines his, like, messiah representation and, like, the point of like, answer in P3 about the inevitability of death. So I don't know, maybe you should just stay a door.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Also, you're telling me DDS wasn't something you'd expect from me? DDS was something I'd expect from me, but then there's like, you should play Echo Knights, or you should play fucking Fist of the North Star was the first one I got. Or you should play, this Sailor Moon game no one has ever heard of and didn't know existed. He's supposed to be like Jesus. Yeah, Jesus did come back, actually. So they could bring him back. He is the most, like, fragrant... He's the most fragrant Jesus. I don't even remember the word I was attempting to say anymore.
Shadow sighted.
Now my brain is just telling me I meant fragrant.
Wait a second.
Like, yeah, fragrant Jesus story. Then he died in. Yeah, but he's supposed to come back in the end time to fight Lucifer and Megiddo. I literally don't even know. I don't know what word I was supposed to be anymore.
This ought to be good.
Right, let's clear a path.
Out of the way.
Right on the money, Skull.
You can thank me later. All right, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Wait.
I found a giant ice cream cone.
That flew by. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
P3 P3 protagonist come back, talks to the P5 cast, and they make fun of his hair. I don't know if they'd make fun of his hair.
It's a prison key.
Maybe okay, Futaba might make fun of his hair, but I mean,
something here that'll help us move forward.
I mean, his hair's really not that different from Yusuke's hair.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen.
Futaba would make fun of his MP3 player.
Give it a 5 out of 10. Your stamina's getting
I don't know, she likes retro shit.
how you fight.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
The P5 cast is actually one of the nicer of the casts.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Look alive, ladies.
Okay, let's take the match.
Nice dealing, Skull. Rack it up.
You can thank me later.
The battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
I'm trying to figure out who's the most dickish cast. I want to say P1, but I might be letting Mark spoil the bunch.
Next one's just as easy.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
We can take this one by surprise. Ooh, we're in a
Fuck
good
Mark.
spot.
Don't let your guard down.
Hey, good measure. XY slam does increase damage. The attack is charged. Caption Kid will also attack. When I show people my favorite video game, they inevitably say that game must have came out in the mid to late 2000s or early 2010s because of his hair. I'm sure I've said this before. I always thought he would look good as a girl. Oh god, this is inverted. Ugh. Ugh.
That's a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
We'll mess them up in no time. Here I go.
You ever realize the fact that their masks melt off of their face when they have to use their magic, it makes the point of the masks completely useless? Like, thematically, sure, it makes sense, but, like, it literally makes it useless. Are you telling me the P5 cast wouldn't kill each other in an SMT setting? Well, I actually think that's kind of the point of Persona. Is, like, in general, like, as an entire franchise, is to take, like, normal people and put them into an SMT setting and then see them not kill each other. You know, like normal people wouldn't. I feel like most people wouldn't end up in a fucking post-apocalypse, and then their immediate decision was, I'm gonna create a world where only the strong are able to rule. I feel like that's not a normal decision to come to.
I've learned something new.
The only Persona cast to turn on each other was P3.
Good job, everyone.
Good. On to the next.
No shadows at the moment.
What if, instead of joining Lucifer,
I'm feeling drained.
we don't? How about that? How about we not? Persona's what if everyone was on the neutral route? They became closer friends and they cried. Yeah. Is this a block puzzle? Oh my god, it was a block puzzle. Alright, these are something, right? These are heaters or something. Maybe this was an encounter that, like, this is either going to be something or this was something and they took it out of the game. The answer is great and everyone is an idiot. The answer is great. The answer is my favorite part of that game. But explain how P4 is just Chaos Route. Is it Chaos Route? I don't think it's Chaos Route. Is it? Would you say it is? I don't know. Oh, is it because Teddy is Lucifer?
What is that? Can we take a look?
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Okay, let's hit him hard. What do you think? Can we pull it off?
Oh, we're gonna run right through him. Finally, they let up. Let's finish him off.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to reach.
Oh, also fuck Ismail. Well, you know what? While we're talking about my Nocturne playthrough, fuck Ismail. That bitch. That fucking dickhead. You save his ass from fucking jail. Then you save his ass from fucking prison, and he's like, you're never there for me, demi-fiend. And I've had enough of people. And I'm like, Ismail, what the fuck are you talking about? I pulled you out of 2 different cages. What the fuck do you mean no one's there for you, you whiny bitch?
We've got him now. Just keep it up.
King Ansel.
Another job well done.
Like, even Shieki's makes more sense than Ismail.
Shadow inside.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? If you want to stop getting kidnapped, join the party or stay in the fucking drum zone with Hijiri. Oh, and Hijiri was fucking obvious, like... that motherfucker showed up on screen and I'm like, oh, okay, he's evil, right? I believe it was Feather who called him King Insta. I feel like he's not wrong. Oh shit, I actually can't say that. Beep boop.
Here we go. Okay, leave it to me. There's quite a few shadows left. We probably shouldn't be too hasty.
Y'all heard nothing.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Out of the way! That all you got?
All right.
I like Feather's name for Adachi, this creepy raper guy. Adachi was another character I was immediately like, that motherfucker is evil. The weirdest part with Adachi is, like, they try to... I didn't hear anything. Well, perfect then.
A rare enemy! After it!
Hijiri is a left. Oh, is he?
Let's move them aside.
Yeah, they explain, like, his deal about being a dude that got cursed.
If only all battles were this easy.
But I was like, okay, but, like, you're telling me he committed a great sin, but, like, what was the sin? And it's like, I don't know, fuck you.
My stamina is very low. This could be dangerous.
They look alike, too. Well, I guess that explains it, then.
I've sighted a checkpoint.
I hadn't realized, like, I get the feeling that the Mega 10 games are not designed to be connected to each other in any way. They, like, it's not just, like, Persona, like, not playing well with itself. It seems like none of the games play well with any of the other games. Killing, God, I wish there was not a V in that name. Killing YHVH is a sin. Well, I guess that explains that then. Yeah, that would be a sin. No, I know what a left looks like. Is there an image of him looking a lot like Hijiri, though? Yeah.
Yo, I might have found something.
Oh, she's a snow queen. I get it.
I've located a treasure chest. Let's open it.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
That's okay. I can do it mentally. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe. Hijiri seems a lot duskier. And he grew like a goatee, I think. But if that's a thing that people have said, I won't like argue with it or anything. I guess that it does explain what he did.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So, Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer. came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
Looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed
Excuse
in.
me. You know, it's interesting if, like, Yusuke isn't, like, immune to cold weather.
I can help with that. Oracle, set our destination over there.
What'd you find? Whatever it is, I'm going.
Maybe resistance to cold. There's a checkpoint nearby, but its transportation function seems to have gone kaput. So that means we can't go back. Did the snowstorm do this too? Anyway, let's just go to where Sophie's talking about. I wonder if the way it works is he can't take damage from it. Like, maybe he can't take damage from extreme cold or something, but he can still, like, feel the experience of cold. Ever since Berseria, I'll forever associate whoever the fuck voices Futaba with that witch.
Could we be so careless? Too late to back down now. Everyone, defense formation. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Maybe we should take it slow.
Easy. Take this.
Alright, no, but let's talk about this. Like, what is the level of, like, immunity to damage? Like, how far does it extend? Like, can An stand on the sun? Hey, Monarch, what's up? How you doing? I was not paying attention. I think I was getting hit from behind. Meza Gigaka Muladin Dodin Nola Rundo. You're having a good day? That's good to hear. I'm having a pretty good day too. You think An can terrain the sun? An, I don't think has absorb. I think she just has immunity. Oh god, but what if she did? What if you put, like, Cert on the sun? That's not a real name. That's what she says her name is at the start. Oh. I think Cert has absorbed fire.
Watch out! Shadows incoming!
Oh, the witch in Berseria. Gotcha. Watch out, shadows incoming. So, Monarch, you ever played this game? I don't wanna leave you out of the conversation. Oh shit, I get to use these knives. I just throw... Oh, it's like the swords, but it's a fork instead. But I know Persona 5 Strikers, but I'd rather not spread some spoilers. Yes, please no spoilers on this game. I allow spoilers on basically any game, unless specifically requested otherwise, though. Like, what the hell is the next thing we're playing? I don't even remember off the top of my head.
Please, let me hibernate.
No way! You'd freeze to death in this cold.
Hang in there, Oracle. We're almost at our destination.
Persona 4 Arena is the next game on the topic.
Is
Like,
this?
that one would be fine, I think. Or, like,
It sure
stuff
is
like that.
big. We should be able to warm up here.
Are we just doing a bunch of Persona games in a row? Oh my god, I think we are. It just hit me that we have like 8 Persona games on the list right now. Apparently there's a quest to look for a storyteller, then you find a coffin, and it turns out she died centuries ago, and Miguelio is the storyteller, and the lady you look for in Zestria is her last name. Oh yes, I did that quest. I did all the quests in that game. Ugh. I got a coffee grind in my mouth. Persona streamer. Yeah, I somehow became a Persona streamer. I like this thing.
Yeah, this thing saved our asses. Glad it ain't some trap.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
You mean you can see him from the tower? Huh, now that's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection here. Like they were put there for a reason.
Then let's switch on all 3 heaters.
And let us make haste.
What is a game we have going on that's not Persona? We're doing God of War. God of War spoilers are okay for.
And in snares. We shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdoing it.
I think the real Zestria question is, do you get a hoverboard? No. At least I didn't. It did have a crossover with God Eater, though.
This is your chance. It's showtime. Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
There's still a lot of enemies.
So, have you played regular Persona 5 then? Or I suppose I should say any Mega 10 game. 1,000 years ago they had hover. I think, like, the differences from what I've read about Berseria and Zestria are so different, they don't even seem like they're in the same setting. Speeds up charge rate of attacks.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I can't fight like this.
You have the upper hand. Aim for completeness.
Yes, this won't take long.
Almost there. One last push!
We're very close to
Not even worth my time. Let's move on.
to mastering all of our team's abilities. And then we can go back to the boring party of what was it, like Yusuke, Morgana, and probably On. Persona 5, also known as the shining gem of JRPGs, according to some guy in GameFAQs. The only reason I have a title, a problem with that title, is it implies that there's only one gem.
Queen, your defense got weaker.
Out of the way! Eat this!
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Like, there's a lot of JRPG gems out there. Persona 3, for example, or Bravely Second.
2 more left.
Man,
Chrono
it's so
Trigger.
Nice and toasty. I really don't want to move.
Final Fantasy VII, the good one, not the shitty one.
Getting the sleepies.
Stay vigilant, you two.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people.
I was gonna say, I should make like a favorite JRPGs list, but I think I did that, didn't I? Didn't we have an entire stream dedicated to that? Same guy said Trials is shit. I've never played Trials, but I've heard the opposite. I own a Trials game, but I've never booted it up. It had like 500. Yeah, it had so many games, it was crazy. Record of Argrist War is also severely underrated.
Good one, Skull.
That was great, Skull.
Although that game is hard.
I'd like at least a little more
challenge. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. All clear. Nothing to worry
Also,
about here.
can we talk about, like, I didn't think Nocturne was that hard. Like, again, there wasn't a lot of lockdown builds in it. Or lockdown bosses, and most of the enemies didn't use Dacunda or Dakaja until, like, the late end game. And, like, Dragon Eye and Beast Eye weren't very common either.
Someone's here.
It's showtime! Send him packing! Right on the money!
Like, I felt DDS was harder.
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
Out of the way!
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed us. Okay, let's finish them.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos! Not many left. Just a
Fumi Megatama Ameno Uzume. That's how you beat Matador. All P5 fans who want to play Persona late game on Switch.
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Please don't get in our way.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. You're still swarming.
I think I actually did have it Ameno Uzume in that fight.
Way to go, Skull! It's showtime! Blow them away! They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Of course, they'll be probably playing on Nurseable. Yeah, I should mention that. When I say it's not, I didn't think it was that hard. I did play on normal. So, maybe it's different if you're playing on hard.
Hey, they had it coming. Following up. One more hit. Eat this. Boom.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
See ya.
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. Nice work, ladies and gents. Let's go on ahead.
It also might just be because you have to, like, develop your skill set for those games, and I've kind of, like, developed it already. Do you know what hard type is? I know what it is. I didn't play it. I mean, I don't know the changes it made. But I also feel like modded difficulty doesn't count as game difficulty. Like, I think it's like the Skyrim is a good game argument.
Ooh, good one, Skull. It's showtime. Blow them away. Get you for the win. Pound them into oblivion.
Out of the way.
Okay.
Whoa, badass.
Sophie, is this where you saw the heater?
Over here.
Yes, it should be up top there. But how will we be able to get that high? Is there anything we could use as footing? Go check it out. I feel like this entire conversation would be a lot more sensical if I hadn't already solved this puzzle on accident.
You're on our last one. I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll need to clean them up.
Definitely.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up. Commencing hack. Keep the bad guys at bay. They're not very strong. Let's wrap this up quick.
Take this.
Job well done, Skull.
That one, Skull. Out of the way.
Oh, she's being attacked. She's being attacked. She's being attacked. She's being attacked.
You're pretty good, Skull. Sophie, is your stamina all right? Don't over.
I know a guy who plays Skyrim as a level 200 kid who runs around in the streets of Skyrim, the Loyalhearth punching everything, and the moon is Death Star in his Skyrim. You can actually get to level 200 and just punch everything to death in vanilla. I think I was like level 180 when I finished my, I think I was in the hundreds. Maybe the 200s when I finished Skyrim. Yeah, enjoy the praise, Ryuji. You know you don't get it very often. I was never a fan of, like, mods that made the game ridiculous. Like the Thomas the Tank Engine run, or the, like, Death Star moon, or the Majora's Mask moon. I don't know, it takes me out of the experience. My kind of mods were, like, Frostfall and, like, weather systems and shit. That made the game harder, but also, like, added this, like, element of survival to it. You can't be a kid. That is true. Oh, yeah, and a mod to kill the children.
The enemy's defense is down. Focus on the attack.
Always install the children killing mod. Oh, and yeah, mods that just make the game work better, like removing clouds from the map and adding roads to the map. I know a guy who only did the most boring mods, like capes and extra blood. Yeah, that was... Yeah, see, that's how I mod Skyrim.
The snowstorm stopped. Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be
To be fair, the cloak mods work really good with
Looks like
Frostfall.
they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues. Aww.
I'm glad the snowman stopped and all. But there seems to be nothing here. Let's go back to Odori Park now. Huh? The checkpoint's still dead. There may be something else interfering. Alright, let's double back. You're the guy. Oh, shit! Fair enough, I guess.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
I should write something.
When my friend told me to install any mod I wanted, I got a weed mod. Why?
That's a rare one. Take it out. It's showtime.
Oh yeah, here we go. Take this. Out of the way.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Okay.
Ooh, that seems strong.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Damn, they got us.
Hey, we did it! Extends the time of toughness and increases damage, reducing damage.
Way to go, Skull.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
It added cannabis shops and hemp robes. Hemp robes make sense.
Queen, your defense got weaker.
I think my capes mod had hemp. I have suddenly come down with a really bad case of the hiccups.
An easy win.
All right. No time to waste. Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Can we address that this combat, this music in this area sounds like Kingdom Hearts music?
Ready for an ass kicking?
All right. Give it your very best.
Hound killing Maverick. I'm unfamiliar with this story.
Thanks. I'm going too.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Too fast for him, Sophie.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
I'm
That was
going
a
too.
clean hit. You rule, Sophie.
I certainly couldn't do that.
Here's the finish.
Wiping All Out is probably my second favorite battle theme in Persona.
Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job.
Like, main battle theme.
That's a win.
Come get some. Don't lower your guard.
Let's go together. We've got him now. Just keep it up. You're in our way. Fully charged.
It.
Was that it?
I mean, it's probably obvious. It's Last Surprise.
Battle. I sense a shadow lurking around. Proceed with full power, everyone.
It's showtime. Sophie's moment to shine.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? The end is almost.
I like Mass Destruction. Mass Destruction is good. Mass Destruction's probably my number 3.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
I liked the Persona 4 theme at the start, but by the end of the game, I fucking hated the Persona 4 theme. What about normal battle? Which one was that? I wasn't super into, I forget which one drives me up the wall the most. Like, I forget if it's the Persona 2 or the Persona 1 theme that I fucking can't stand. It's the one that goes... Actually, there's a way to find out, right? Because I can change my themes... I can change my themes in configuration. Right?
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? This is the request.
It's fine. They sound enough like themselves that I can tell which one. I thought it was in config. Maybe it's in game settings. Nope, doesn't seem like it can. Speaking of the battle themes, I feel like we haven't heard Lonely Prayer.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
I think it's the Persona 2 one that I don't like. Because I'm flashing back to Lisa's dance sequence. Oh, yeah, speaking of, Nocturne has the best demon negotiation of any of the games. For once, I didn't fucking hate it. It was like, hey, I want a bead. Here's a bead. Hey, give me $30. Here's $30. Alright, I'll be your demon. Alright, good enough. Or, hey, I want $30. Here's $30. Give me 30 more bucks. Okay, here's 30 more bucks. Nah, fuck you. Hey! Come back here. I love it. It's the most low-stress shit ever. It's not like, how do you feel about the economy? I mean, there's a few of those questions, but I thought you couldn't get them wrong for most of the game because I kept getting them right. So in short, you like normal SMT Ninja? Apparently. Well, I wouldn't say it would be my preferred way of like acquiring demons, but I definitely prefer it to every other method I've experienced. I found it to be the least frustrating. Like, even when you don't get demons, it's like, I guess it's a matter of chance. You know, I guess I didn't get lucky, or there's like, I would have preferred if there was a sort of universal system, because then there's differences between like brainwash, dark pledge, bribe, shit like that, which I assume has different effects on the likelihood of acquiring demons. Like, I would have preferred like a universal system. Like, there's definitely things I think that could be improved on it, but like, when I don't get a demon in it, it feels more like, oh well, whoopsies, I guess I didn't get lucky, or I guess I used the wrong negotiation tactic. Whereas in the other games, it's like, oh, I didn't understand the fucking obtuse-ass question it was asking me. Or even those when it feels like you're getting wrong, like when you try to get a feel for a demon and you answer one question one way, but then the next time it's a different answer. It just feels like endless stacks of bullshit in the other games. In SMT4, you can choose to threaten them for money at gunpoint. Fuck yeah! Give me money. Give me more money. Give me more money. That, by the way, that's a great way to get money in Persona 5, just in general, is you hold up a gun and you're like, give me money. And they're like, okay, fine, here you go. And then they're like, yeah, give me more money, though. Alright, this ought to stop the snowstorm. Oh, the checkpoint functionality is back.
But my stamina's depleted.
Give me more money. And then you get mad, and then they attack you, and then you kill them, and you get more money.
Let's head back and recuperate.
No, I think I would, I don't know, it's hard to say what I think the optimal way to do it is. I'm not sure if there is necessarily an optimal... Well, there's definitely an optimal way. But I think I might prefer it if it functioned more like a Pokemon kind of thing. Like evil Pokemon. Like, if you beat them up, and then maybe there's like a chance they'll drop their mask, like in this game. Or, like, maybe you have to do something while they're almost dead to get it. Like... I think that would be less frustrating. But, like, as far as, like, all the demon negotiations so far, fuck you, give me money, definitely my preference.
Now then. All right.
Let's stay focused.
Yours.
Leave it to me. Boop. This is the request. Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request?
Did I fail a request? Can you fail requests?
This is the request. It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
Huh. I want to check that out.
I sense this.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Okay, here goes.
Wow!
Finally, let up. Let's finish him off.
Here goes.
Wait, it's over?
That flew by.
I think I should mention you're surrounded!
We can do it. Push them back.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. Nailed it! Too cool!
I certainly couldn't do that.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
It's all okay.
Ha, that was nothing.
Let's keep chugging along.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep...
Anyway, yeah, Pokemon X. We'll probably do after Undertale, I think, is probably where I can put that. Because I want to get the PlayStation thing done with. So. Because I'm pretty sure Pokemon X is playable now. I'm also debating Sun and Moon, because Sun and Moon has the best story of in any Pokemon game.
If only all battles were this easy.
But I just find playing the game frustrating.
I'll just add this.
Huh? The ice wall's gone.
No kidding. Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison keep. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that
Someone
core we found
asked me,
earlier be the key to melting these
should they
ice
watch
walls?
the Sailor Moon dub? They asked me about the
Very
Deep dub
well
since
be
it's what their friends watched. Then they asked how bad it was and said how much time you got.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
Then we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
So where's the other cores? This seems to be the only path we can take. Let's keep moving. Here's the thing about the Deep dub, though. Here's the thing. She'll always be Molly in my heart.
It's not a total waste.
Is that an ice garbage bag and an ice apple?
Huh? The heck is that?
There it is. The prison keep.
It's our second one. Let's do this.
So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed us.
The fucked up part is, like, as fucked up as the dub of Yu-Gi-Oh was, at least they follow the story, unlike Sailor Moon. So, I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and it is... It's worse, obviously, than the original Yu-Gi-Oh!, but it's kind of better. Because it's so bad, like... Because they don't give a fuck. Like, they very clearly... Like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! They tried to, like, make it a serious show. And in GX, it's like they realized they were making a show about a fucking card game. Oh, actually, you know what? Pull the Trigger and Laser Beam are also very good battle themes. If you've ever heard Pull the Trigger or Laser Beam.
Can't wait to try this one out.
Oh yeah, Mara Kukuja, obviously.
Great work, everybody.
Okay, on to the next one. Oh, a shadow.
Like, the Chaz Princeton is like the best character
I say we take
in Yu-Gi-Oh! Period.
Time for a royal beatdown.
Yes, this won't take long.
This is your chance! It's showtime! You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Let's move on. Show me your true self.
Oh, you're screwed now!
Don't let your guard down.
Although I think the moral of the story is that Pegasus needs to stop making evil playing cards. Like, he needs to stop.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
You don't see Kaiba making evil playing cards. GX is home to one of the greatest things in anime dub history. Is it Chaz It Up? It better be Chaz It Up. Everything about Chaz Princeton is the greatest thing ever. Mothman!
Be careful, we're trapped in.
Or is it the line where that, like, Shadow Rider guy tells Chaz to stop with the cheesy dialogue? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's a fucking Chaz scene. Yo, also, speaking of fucking Mothman, Nocturne, in the fucking Culpa, there's a shady broker that sells you a Mothman with, like, all of the elemental abilities. I fucking squeed. I like how you said Mothman before Mothman showed up. Well, I saw it right when he showed up. Unless, I hope my audio's not desynced. Unless I saw it wrong, Mothman popped in right after you said Mothman.
Watch your step.
I said Mothman when there was only one Mothman, and then there was like 1,000 Mothman.
Just to make sure, is everyone ready and alert? We need to be prepared for whatever comes our way. No holding back! Engaging the enemy!
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Fucking love Mothman.
Didn't even break a sweat.
If I made a list of top 10 favorite personas, Mothman right there.
I should write something.
Literally never an important character. Always love Mothman.
Hey, a treasure chest. Come on, let's check it out.
I think I see something over there.
Looks like we can
Seeing the
descend
shit
from
Mothman.
Although there are shadows in the way.
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
I'm not your princess. Can we go back up?
Check out my new skill.
What is your new skill? Boosts the showtime gauge.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
If Futaba had any combat ability...
We can always use it.
If Futaba had any combat abilities whatsoever, she would be the most broken fucking Persona character. Like, I wonder if it's like JoJo stands. Like, if you're a high-level sensor type, like Futaba or Fuka or Rise, you just cannot fight. Like, your Persona will not allow it to happen.
Let me do a little technomancy on it. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
It's all yours, Oracle.
We'll protect you.
I guess that does make sense, right?
The enemy's dizzy. Hit him with everything you got. You're in our way.
Like, the very, like, fact of... Like, the very function of a sensor-type Persona is so hyper-specialized that it can't function in combat, or it would lose out on its functionality. I guess that kind of makes sense. But that can't, like, that just brings me this idea of, dear God, what if Futaba could fight? Like, imagine fighting someone who has just decided you've been ambushed. And then she debilitates and heat rises herself. And then adds in concentration and charge. Like, the fuck do you do? She, like, if she could fight, she'd be, like, fighting, like, a fucking person on God mode.
You're immune to blast. Do something else to take him out.
What's next? You gotta make your Persona punch it in the face. It, like, I know you won't get the reference made, but, like, it reminds me of, like, fucking, Silver Chariot Requiem in JoJo Part 5, where you try to grab it with your stand, and then your stand just tries to murder your ass. Like, I feel like it would be that. Like, that's what fighting Futaba would be like. You'd be like, alright, I'm gonna attack Futaba. Oh god, why is my Persona trying to kill me now?
Oh man, that was tight.
Fuka does have an attack spell. It has, just has a chance to blow you away. Does she have an attack spell?
They're not very strong. Let's wrap this up quick.
I didn't remember that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Oh yeah, she does, doesn't she? I think I've used it a grand total of no times. No, I think I used it once. I think I used it one time. No one ever uses it. Yes. Fuck, I literally forgot. Fuka is not... Alright, this is a gut feeling here. I'm going to talk about sensor types and sensory range. And some of it's a little dubious because they never say how good they are at sensing. I think as far as combat utility, Futaba easily number one.
Another snowstorm? There are shadows creeping out here too. We'll be okay.
Because it can either deal massive damage to the enemy. That explains why I feel like I used it once and only once. It's basically Death Roulette. Yeah, and we all remember how fucking Death Roulette went for me. I think I had to wasn't it 9 times before I finally got it to hit the enemy? But yeah, I feel like wild cards... Well, no, because we see it from all Persona users. I feel like all Persona users have mild sensory abilities. We see that in Personas 2 and 5, most notably. So I would say most Persona, but like usually it's like a couple of meters that they can sense Personas, and it's usually only if the other person's Persona is active. So those are definitely the weakest in the sensors in the series. Then after that, I would put, like, moderately precise Persona sensors, who aren't particularly skilled at sensors, like, as sensors, but do have some sensory abilities, like Kechi and Mitsuru, who, they have some sensory abilities, but they're not great, and if you have literally anyone better, you should be using them. Then after that, I'd probably put Morgana, who has a lot of range, but real shit tier precision.
We've eliminated all obstacles. Let us proceed to the tower.
All right, let's take what we came for.
I think I'm low on stamina.
After that, I would put Futaba. She might be the best in combat, but I never get the feeling that she has a lot of sensory range, or a lot of precision. So although she's probably the most useful in most circumstances, she can't really sense things from that far away. After that, I would put Teddy, who has relatively he might actually, actually, Teddy's probably Morgana level with his sensory abilities.
Yay, we got a core! Why is it a flower? Wasn't she telling off that one staff member?
Because they can both sense targets from, like, far away, but they're not great at it, and they're not very precise with their senses. I remember a guy was angry about Persona suppressing drugs from P3 because he put it nonsensical. That's, like, the least crazy thing in Persona. Yeah, the craziest thing in Persona is when a Persona has a Persona that turns evil. Which just happened, like, twice. Yeah, so I would actually put Teddy at Morgana level. I think they're relatively similar. Then after that is Rise, who has a shit ton of range. Like, she can sense something from literally across town.
The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
I also remember Chidori as a sensor, but I don't remember how great she is. So I think she's probably, I'm just gonna talk out my ass, I think she's probably around Rise level.
Sorry to hear that, but there's no turning back.
As far as sensory range goes. Then I would put Teddy in his awakened state, because he was able to outrange Rise. And, he was even more precise than her. Like, he was as precise as her at an even greater range, I believe. Vampire Moth. And then finally, I would put Fuka, who, although she takes a while, is, like, stupidly far-ranging and precise in her abilities. Like, she was able to, like, feel threads of energy from, like, miles underground. Like, across the city. She feels the life of people. So, like, Fuka, as far as utility, like, Futaba is definitely #1, but as far as, like, precision and range, Fuka is ridiculous. Now, if only you could merge them together.
Amazing, Sophie! I don't know how
Party members are inflicted with dizzy. God, how many status ailments are in this fucking game? Visibility reduced. Effect disappears when you're hit by an attack. They cured with inertia. Enemies inflicted with dizzy have a chance of missing their attacks. Okay.
Oh no, Joker's dizzy. Can you see?
Fuka's also the only one who can tell you everything about an enemy on her own. Risa and Futaba keep track of what you learn. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, as far as, like, pure... I think Can Mitsuru not? I think Mitsuru also can.
Nice one, Sophie.
Actually, Akechi can also do it.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. This is our chance. Let me get that. Holy job. It's too fast for us, Sophie. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. Showtime.
Which is why I said Akechi is probably, like, Mitsuru level. Mitsuru can tell strengths and weaknesses, but Fuka can tell you what skills they have. Oh, okay. Well, exactly, like I said, like, as far as combat utility, Futaba's the best. But, like, as far as, like, the depth of information and how far and precise she is with it, like, no one beats Fuka. Fuka is, like... Fuka is a radar system. The enemy is wearing blue underpants, says Fuka.
Alright, a new skill.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Healing skills, huh? I don't know if Tetraja, also, can I just say, I fucking never used this ability, ever, until Nocturne.
Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared. We can move on to the next prison keep now. Let's go.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Ready for an ass kicking?
Okay, leave it to me.
Leave the ass kicking to me.
Just a trap mob. Easy victory ahead.
I don't think Akechi can tell what kind of weaknesses an enemy has. Like, what skills they have, though.
Don't let up, guys.
I think he can just tell strengths and weaknesses.
All right, we won.
Let's keep chugging along.
No shadows.
Futaba, I don't know what they're weak to. Fuka. So they're weak to fire and darkness, strong against light, repel ice. They can eat Bufudin, Vorpal Blade, Mahamon, Masukukaja, and had a Friday for breakfast. See, that's why your ideal party involves both of them.
The prison keep is there, but
it's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori.
You let Fuka track the enemy abilities, and you let Futaba be like, okay, while she does that, I've decided that you now have Charge, Concentrate, and Heat Riser, and also I've debilitated them, and also you've decided to ambush them. And then the enemy is just like, okay, fuck off with this shit. Stop it.
Let's head over there.
You're up, Skull! Come get some!
The end is
almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Have you seen what adult Fuka looks like? No. I guess we will soon, though, because the next game is Arena, right?
Let's move on.
Ah. Oh, interesting. That's a good way to... Oh, they've been doing it the whole time, and I'm a fucking lunatic.
Hey, don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
Speaking of have you seen things, have you seen Yusuke's apartment? It is the saddest thing in the world. It is just like an empty floor with like a painting, like with paintings splayed about.
I love the feeling of wind in my hair.
Hey, careful. Look ahead.
I really like the motion.
Shadows, defeat them and move on. Watch out, Queen. Your stamina's almost.
Her hair got greener or blue, whatever color it is. It's like a blue-green.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Not done yet.
It's like turquoise.
That was a clean hit. You rule, Sophie. Way to go, Sophie.
I've seen Maya's. Yes. That fucking mess.
A rare shadow.
It's the exact opposite.
Well, let's get this done.
Where Maya has shit all over the place, Yusuke owns no property, apparently.
Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take him down.
Alright, switching to Ren.
Go ahead. That all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving. All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
Alright.
I should write something.
I have been drinking a lot of tea and liquids. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, but we're gonna keep it going. I don't know how long I want to go today, but I kind of want to go for a while. If that, like, I don't know, like, I kind of want to go for it, you know? But I am going to the bathroom. Okay, and I'm back. Bum, 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 bum.
As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
All right, let's
This one actually feels shorter so far, which I am okay with. Like, I know we've been going for 4 hours, but we've also, like, we're also almost to, like, Cage 3, and we didn't have a whole thing about, oh, do we go to Cage 3 or not?
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good?
Show me your true self.
What do you think 40-year-old P1 cast is up to during this? Oh my god, are they 40? Nanjo is rich as fuck, boy. God, most of them are just not characters. Yukino has become a popular journalist. Because that was her thing, right? Was journalism? Yeah. I fucking don't remember what Ellen was doing. I mean, that's actually the biggest problem with Persona 1, is most of them are not characters. And hopefully Mark is dead in a ditch. Oh shit! Megalodon with the raid! Holy shit! How unexpected. Thank you. How's everyone doing tonight? What were you playing? P1 takes place in 96, meaning they were 16, and they were born in the 80s. Oh, wow. What's going on with you? Hey, Valix, welcome. MGS2? Oh, shit, nice. How far did you get? How you doing, God, how... I think I said it fine the first time and then messed up. Oh, no, wait, there's a 12 there. Oh, no. He's nearly there? Okay, vamp fight. All right, cool. Cool. I always liked Vamp in MGS2, but I wasn't as fond of him in MGS4.
Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia.
Valoix. Valoix. Okay. I gotcha. I wasn't sure if the 12 and the other X was part of it.
Nope. No shadows here.
Okay. Valoix. Valoix. Okay. I'll get it eventually. And if I don't, I'm sorry. We did it. We did it. Everyone's maxed out. So how are you, how's it treating you, though? You having fun still? Aiming LB, RB to fire a gravity bullet. Successfully performing a perfect catch will replenish ammo. Okay. I'm pretty sure I still say Mac Tier's, like, I know for a fact that one of my, like, longest viewers, Mac Tier, I still say his name wrong all the time. So I'm just going to apologize in advance.
How was that? Amazing, Sophie! I don't know how you do it! Yeah!
There's more on the way! Don't let up, people!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
It's good. That's good to hear. I will say that, like, of the main 4 Metal Gear Solids, 2 is probably my least favorite.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker!
Amazing, Joker! He's really something.
Whereas 1 was always... like, I always loved MGS1 the most. Which, part of it's probably, like, nostalgia and shit, but...
Oh, look!
Nate is rich, Ellen is a model, Mark is an artist. Mark, well, hopefully Mark starved to death then. Yukino is a photographer, Alana is a stay-at-home mother. Okay. Chris is a knife salesman, Mary is a psychotherapist, and that's a good career choice for her. Earring Boing is doing whatever you want him to. Okay, well, Ellen is definitely not a model anymore if she's in her 40s.
Checkpoint. Good timing.
The P3 cast would be almost 30 years old during this. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, jeez. I really thought once I got up here, it would let me go back down, and it doesn't. Now I'm just on a cliff.
All right.
But yeah, so I know you're not really into Japanese games, Megalodon. So you probably are unfamiliar with what I am playing right now. But what about you, Valox? You a Persona fan? Brad is a talk show host. Forgot to mention. That's okay. I don't remember who Brad is. So. So I guess as an explanation, we're inside of a person's mind right now. And we're trying to, like, figure out what their trauma is. We're like a therapist, almost, but we're working with the cops to solve mind crimes. This sounds really dumb when I say it out loud.
Let's finish him off.
Alright. Who is my ideal party right now? Party. Who is my ideal party? Yusuke, for sure. Morgana's a really good healer. Recarm, Diorama, Media. I feel like they nerfed her healing in this, because she doesn't seem to have Media. You think almost 30-year-old Yukari is still the Pink Ranger? We know she is, because they mention it in Persona 5. Unless she quit, like, this year, right? Yeah, so I guess the question is, do we do An? Or do we do Haru? What are we thinking? An or Haru? Attack 196. Jesus. Junpei's intro in Arena is him playing baseball, and then he proposes Chidori, and then he wakes up. He teaches baseball to kids. Aw, poor Junpei. I mean, fuck Junpei, though. For real, though, Junpei's probably my third least favorite Persona character. But he really does not get a happy ending. Like, even if you save Chidori, she forgets him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Who is the hardest hitting? Wait, 164. Well, okay, 168. 160. 120. 198. 152. 196. So Haru competes with Yusuke for hardest hitter in the party. 72. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll do On, I think. No, Haru. We're doing Haru for mechanical reasons, though. Your party member learned a new skill and now knows over 8 skills. Would you like to override a skill? Sure. You can just swap these whenever? Yo. You know, I actually wonder if they use the spin-offs to, like, test out if mechanics work. For like later Persona games. Like the mask getting deposited straight to your compendium and like the ability to swap previously learned skills, I would love to see imported into Persona 6. The same with like red alerts. Although I would like the function of red alerts to become a permanent decision. Like I want red alerts to always be active. Because I feel like they add a lot to customization in-game. Chidori slits her wrist with box cutter.
Now then.
She heals instantly because healing cutter, so it's not like it matters, I guess.
The Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your Monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
You know, sometimes I think some of the shadow designs are cooler than the actual demons. Setnetta, yo!
Principality, Slime, Jack Frost, Leland, Bicorn, Pixie, McCoy, Pixie,
Yo, Pixie!
McCoy, Barrick, Satanta,
Satata?
Barrick, Satanta.
Satanta.
Can't touch Joker. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Oh, weakness to wind? I can do that.
You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Woohoo, that was awesome.
Fire, ravage them.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Right here.
You know, it took me an embarrassing amount of time before I realized that force and wind are the same thing.
This one's powerful, but those attacks won't work. Watch this. Thanks. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
Oh yeah, baton passes absolutely need to be in Persona 6.
Nice evasion, Noir.
Like, the way they did baton passes in Royal was amazing.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Noir, you need recovery, quick. I'll give it my all. Keep it going. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. There's more where that came from.
I will handle this.
Way to follow up, Fox.
I'm not done yet.
Fox is down. It's on the way. I'm always in support mode. Fox with the fancy footwork.
What? I am thou.
There.
Much thanks.
It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken!
Oh, it's immune to physical attacks.
This is your end! Coup de grace administered. Very swanky, Noir.
I'd like Persona 6 to be like the opposite of P5. Instead of like bright main color, have a dark one. Instead of borderline, over-designed, flashy, stylish menu, make it really gloomy. It'd be all for it just to see all the people be like, what the fuck happened? They aren't in P1 and 2 because Garu and Zen are in the same game. Oh shit, that's weird. Oh yeah. Huh.
Excellent. It seems the walls
Early
are no
Persona
more.
games had too many elements anyway. I think Persona 4 has the perfect amount of elements. And the increase in elements, it like necessitates creating more characters than necessary to
Keep Sapporo clean, to make it a glistening, filth-free city.
to make sure that you have like a party member for every element.
Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Huh? Something's coming. Hide!
Fucking god. They're all saying hee-ho.
Clean up, ho! Clean up, hee-ho! Here we go! Bury them in pure white snow! Hee-ho!
What's up with these little
This is a nightmare scenario.
Everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
They're chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho?
Hee-ho!
Oh, okay.
Hee-ho!
We're infected! Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay.
Oh, this game's great.
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it
You
a
think
day.
your hot shit crushed this
We'll
record
use
with
this
your hands?
opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
There was a great quote in Nocturne when you beat Black Frost, and it says, like, I'm trying to be evil here, ho.
Wait, is that?
It's written as hee-haw in Japan. Oh, really?
Did I not
So Ryuji said the original.
Citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick?
And
Stand
dying?
straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the
Excuse
night
me.
to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
I bet Haru's gonna speak up
Will that
because of
employee
what her
be
dad
alright?
did.
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
He's about to collapse.
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it. Nothing.
I
Quit groveling
would
and
love
get
to
to
see
work.
a dub of Persona.
Well, at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. If I
Oh,
didn't
wow.
set them straight, who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up. They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
Oh
This
god.
man needs medical attention. He's in no
Can-
condition to work.
Do we have to antagonize every person we come across?
Excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Oh shit. I also appreciate that like they use like an ice level in the snow city as representative for an ice queen. That's clever.
Be going now.
Mari-san!
I also love that didn't turn into a giant like
In other words, our target.
like
The
a
only way to
giant
change the
fight
target
between
is
them
in
like
the
it did with the others. Like they also used a different approach for that rather than use the same formula as last time. I mean, obviously they were going to confront her because
You're right.
so it was still a little formulaic, but
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
we took the sick staff to the hospital and returned to Adori Park.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
If I made a playlist for Ryuji, it'd be 100% abolish government silent majority would be at the top.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so
I-
unforgiving with her staff.
I feel like Ryuji mentioned he likes rock music, but I don't know if that's. I'm pretty sure he said he did at one point. I know An definitely said she listens to like sugary pop songs.
Happened.
We'll find out soon enough.
You're right. There's no use dwelling on it right now.
The reason will become clear as we progress.
Makoto, I imagine, is also a
Until then, we'll
metalhead.
move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Good morning.
Morning, Ren. Get any sleep last night? Today we breach the castle. Make sure you're well prepared. Hey, I just heard about something important I want to tell you about. I know you're busy, but think you can stop by? Whenever is fine. Just come see me. Makoto hides her Slipknot mask replica collection. 11 requests? Oh my god.
This is the request. You're doing this one?
Prison mail. Show Elgor with divine grace to Lavenza. Are you faring well in your battles, Trickster? I will give you another assignment so you may realize your potential more. Okay. Fucking hell, Lavenza.
You're doing this one?
Show Quain with Makoga to Lavenza. I presume you're continuing to attain personas. Keep in mind, you'll eventually find yourself unable to fuse new ones if your strength's not up to snuff. Don't forget your training.
Okay. You're accepting this request?
I picked up Desire in Sendai Jail that hasn't returned to its rightful owner yet, somewhere along the rooftops. It's tucked away by a bunch of windows.
You're accepting this request?
Defeat Slime with Joker. Okay, all I said was Natsumi wasn't legit, and now his fans are ruining my life. They even doxed me. Please help me before something horrible happens.
Okay. You're doing this one?
Mona sensed a desire deep in the Sapporo jail. It seems quite far from the castle. Could it have gotten lost on the way to the Monarch? With shadows around, we must use caution. Defeat Jack Frost by striking with weaknesses. What is Jack Frost's weaknesses?
You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do it. You're already working on this. You're already working on this. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're accepting this request?
You know those shadows where sex appeal's their thing? Well, they're kind of a pain, so I'd like to learn their weaknesses. Looks like they have some rare weapons, too. Let's do this.
Okay.
How far metal do you think she goes? Like Dio, Metallica, Cannibal Corpse? Not Haru metal, for sure. Definitely not Haru level metal. Like the lighter forms of metal. I don't see, like, Makoto being all like, I'll eat your body and then fuck it. That sounds like a line that would be in a metal song. Jack Frost is weak to fire. Yeah.
You're doing this one?
That's an on fight. You know these flying shadows in Sapporo? They're fast. I can't shoot them. I want to be a better shot for the Monarch fight. Think you can lend me a hand? Defeat Mothman by striking his weakness.
You're doing this one?
Defeat Principality by striking his weakness. Do you think I'm as helpful as I can be? I'm trying my best, but I can't fight well against those angel shadows. Could you show me a good way to beat them? Thank you.
Okay. You're doing this one?
Defeat Quain by striking its weakness. Have you been paying attention to Emi's weaknesses? I think we'll have trouble fighting stronger foes. If we don't, I prepared some lessons for you to try out. Haru listens to Gore.
You're accepting this request?
Exactly. Hey, it's your business partner, Kuon Ichinose. My curiosity's still strong as ever about those metaverse finds. This is quite the research subject. Can you bring me some junk? There's a request acceptance limit. Boo! Boo! That's now the second thing I don't like about this game. Boo!
Interesting.
That Shadow Stampede, or March of the Frost as I've come to call it, was nothing short of a marvel. Simply replaying it in my mind's eye fills me with the deepest passion and makes me want to shout from the rooftops. Travel is wonderful. Seeing new things stimulates the senses like none other.
Interesting.
And in a certain mood, porno grind. That one I know of. Only because of Wikipedia.
How awful.
Mari-san is making her staff clean up this flower bed, too.
Hey.
Are you okay, Haru? I don't know what to say, but somehow I'll find a way to be useful. Sophia, thank you, and I'm sorry, I need to keep it together.
Hey.
Yeah, let's four-leaf clover.
Hmm.
I grew uneasy each time we passed through this path. I can't forget the look on the faces of the people who come here.
Listen to this.
The tower has stood for over 50 years. They're considerably older than you are, Ren. I'm sure most buildings are older than Ren. Haru just has my ex on repeat 24/7 in Memento. A paradise is purest snow. A paradise is purest snow. Yes, that's what I want right now. I wouldn't listen to it vocationally. I didn't think it was bad, though. I need to finish cleaning and fast. Pardon. Grocery shopping in Hokkaido is a pretty unique experience. I feel like I have access to food that's only available here.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
This jail's freezing. Whatever happened to summer? Almost makes me want to curl up in a kotatsu. Hey, maybe I should put one in the Necronomicon. Can you do that? Can you fit things in your persona? This kotatsu you speak of. I heard it's difficult to emerge from once you get comfortable. Weather outside is freezing, but my kotatsu is so pleasing. And since I have a Necronomicon, snow or shadow, bring it on. I wasn't aware she could store shit in there. You need something? Look, I'm meeting up with a chick right now. Maybe later. I'm the chick, big boy. Hey there, handsome. You want to buy? You're still in high school. And all years, never seen it. Okay. Day in, day out, all I hear is the same old fanaticism. People won't shut up about Hyodo. They say she's trustworthy as it gets, but I'm pretty sure she's hiding something. There's no such thing as an honest politician.
Hey there.
Wouldn't it be nice to celebrate with some authentic Hokkaido cuisine? No one asks what Futaba listens to, because we all... It's the most weeb shit you can imagine, I'm sure. Or it's like super emo. Or it's the most weeby emo shit possible. That I feel like you could. I feel like there is emo weeb music. Meat would be nice too. Jingsukan, for instance. I heard eating lamb is good for your skin. Though I don't come across lamb much, so I wouldn't know how to prepare it. Jingusakan, authentic Hokkaido cuisine. Okay, search complete. I found a recipe. You might like it. Have Ren make it. Oh, would you please? Oh, can you teach me too? Can An cook? Wouldn't it be nice to celebrate with authentic Hokkaido? I feel like these the problem is I haven't played Persona 5 in a while, and I feel like we've answered this question.
Hey.
I think she can kind of cook, but she's not great at it. You ever heard of the band Nightmare Sack? No. Hey, Ren, sorry for calling you out of the blue like that. So listen, I was wondering if you'd heard of this. Whenever someone says Sapporo, they automatically think of Sapporo ramen, to which I'm like, yeah, dude, what else? Do they? Okay. But apparently there's legendary ramen somewhere around here. That's the king of all ramen. So when I heard that, I was all like,
awesome!
Aw, shit, we gotta eat it. You feeling me on this, right? Come on, Ren, I need that ramen, I need it now. We have to go.
We did it!
Ah, I knew you'd get it, dude. Let's chow down on some top-tier ramen and get our power levels back up. Yeah, you fucking need it. You need your power level back up. You dropped 2 tiers of power. Ramen's so delicious, they call it king. I would also like to see it, Ren.
Right?
See? You heard the lighting. Now you don't got a choice. It's a place called Migoku, and I think it's pretty close by. We'll probably get it in line.
Please hold on.
Migoku, hold on. I ran a search, but it looks like the legendary ramen is already sold out. What? No, it can't be. How? It's so popular that all the meal tickets for it typically sell out moments after the shop opens. Today's portion is already gone too. Yo, when it opens, guess we're shit out of luck then. No, we may still have a chance. There seems to be an alternate way to get meal tickets. Another way? For real? Yes. Murder. Contacting Haru now. The shop manager has expressed that he wants tourists to be able to enjoy the ramen as well, so he intentionally set aside some tickets to be sold in a different location. Whoa, props to the manager. So where are they selling these other tickets? Apparently in a shop in Tsushima with a red sign. Sorry, I don't have more details. Red sign? I feel like those are everywhere. Well, hey, that's more than enough to go off of. Let's get to it. Find those tickets. You're on board with this too, right? I'll reveal its location.
I'll pay you back for that.
Thanks, man. You mind if I just send this over to you as a request? I'm counting on you, dude. We get to eat this stuff and make sure to work my ass off like you've never seen before. That ramen sounds particularly interesting. I'd like to see it too. After you accept the request, let's begin the hunt for the store with the red sign. Emo weeb shit, huh? I feel like I need to pause desktop audio for this, right? The fuck am I looking at right now? I mean, you did it. You found emo weeb shit. There you go. That's Futaba's music.
Let's see.
No. That's perfect, actually. I was just expecting music.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Sophie, you're cute. Shut the fuck up. Beautiful destination, my ass. Kind of ruins the beauty seeing a sick employee getting abused. Well, at least the food's beautiful. Take the seafood bowl, for instance. Pretty much a work of art. The sashimi's good, too. I would argue sashimi is actually seafood. Yep. It's unreal how good the food is here. I'm going to regret it if I don't try it at all. Really? At a time like this? But it does look tasty. At this price, it's a steal. The lady has spoken. Let's all. Unfortunately, it seems that pets are not allowed. Not again! Too late, I was too bad. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, because then I don't have to worry. Did I remember to turn game audio back on? Because then I don't have to worry about the audio getting flagged. Did I talk to everybody? Hello. Yusuke. I don't remember if I talked to Makoto. Grocery shopping in Hokkaido is a pretty unique experience. I feel like we have access to food that's only available here. Worth it. You know Death Note's first opening credits? Yeah, that's them. Okay. If I remember right, I liked the opening credits of the original Death Note, but like Eraser Rain, the second one was terrible. Eraser Rain wasn't terrible, but like the second opening credits where it's just like blah 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 blah. Man, shout out to Death Note. Does anyone remember Death Note? Like, obviously everyone remembers Death Note, but like, I feel like no one talks about Death Note anymore.
Okay.
I found a 4-leaf clover! Glad you managed to find one. I hope something good happens. I get bond level when I find a Wait, is this repeatable? This can't be repeatable. I mean, if it is, I won't do it, but I have to find out. It is. But is the bond level repeatable? The Netflix movie kind of ruined any discourse about Death Note. So here's what I'll say about Death Note, right? I have Netflix, but I also have the good sense to not watch a fucking Netflix Death Note movie. Oh yeah, I think Attack on Titan finished. I'd ask Elise what she thinks about it, but I'm sure the answer is she wa- Oh, wow, it's repeatable. But I'm sure her answer hasn't really changed.
Let's get to work.
I'll just add this.
Here's what I found.
Alright. Let's do Slimy Hell. Defeat 50 slimes with Joker on Sendai Station and Aoba Street.
Very well. Let us depart.
Don't watch any Netflix movie. 90% of them are terrible. Some of the TV shows on Netflix are pretty good. I don't know if I've ever watched a Netflix original movie. Some of the Netflix shows are terrible, though.
I'll just add this.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Sendai and Aoba first word.
Okay, where to now?
All right. My boy. My Mothman.
I'm sensing something nearby. Okay, time to go to work.
All right, give it your very best. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Like, I liked Umbrella Academy.
That was over before it started. I should have taken it.
I will strike you down. Let's go.
We're almost there. Stay strong.
Although I thought... okay, I should say I liked Umbrella Academy Season 1. Even with the divergent ending from the comic.
Thought they'd put up a fight.
Not that I've particularly read the comic, but I thought Season 2 was kind of weak in comparison.
This seems like it'll be useful.
Let's take him out. Quick and clean.
All will fall to my blade.
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Oh, and BoJack was amazing.
It's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I also have, like... I kind of like Paradise PD. Although Season 3 wasn't as good. But, like, I kind of like it, but it's, like, a real guilty pleasure show. Because I'm aware it is terrible.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shadow ahead.
This fight is ours.
Engaging the enemy. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on it. Not many left. Just a little more.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Let the battle begin.
Go, go, go!
Strike.
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
Like a walk in the park. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
I can see it. Focus.
Wait, from here? Yes!
So good. It still hasn't noticed us.
Look, they're panicking. Yes, this won't take long.
Be gone. Let's go.
Almost there.
One last push.
I'd call that an easy win.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
My voice is getting a little rough, so apologies in advance if I get a little more quiet. But I don't want to stop playing, because I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. And I really want to keep playing the game, so...
What should we do?
Show 'em what we're made of. Keep it going. Now. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
I will handle this. Here. This is it. The final act.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
We should apply the same effort in the next
Show me
battle.
your true self.
Now's our chance to attack.
Strike.
We got this. Come on, everyone.
It's over.
Not even worth my time.
All right. No time to waste. This ought to be easy.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. Bring on mass destruction.
Oh, yeah, Nocturne also had a great encounter rate. Like,
Not much of a challenge.
Nocturne's encounter rate was perfect.
No shadows far as I know. Keep it moving.
I don't know why that came to my mind.
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us.
What's that?
Seymour alert from
Yep.
now on.
Fucking eyeballs.
I can see it.
Take this.
Stop.
Focus.
Fucking. Oh, God. Well, hey, actually, you know what? We got some slimes, so that works great.
They're on their last leg. Don't let up.
Crap.
Where the hell did those guys come from? They weren't any signs of the enemy before. Is this some kind of trap in place? Careful, Joker. We've got eyes on us. Watch your surroundings. You'll probably see something if you look hard enough.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh my god, that Mothman logo icon is the cutest fucking thing on the planet. Look at it. Oh my god, Mothman.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
22 of 50, huh? Okay.
I can see it.
Damn it.
What's that? I can see it.
Take this.
Focus.
Take this. Take this.
I wonder what this is.
Take this. Take this.
Its weakness is fun.
This could be a problem.
You know, considering in this game I don't get kicked out of the dungeon for reaching max alert, I might want to reach max alert.
I can see it.
You call that a fight?
Like, there might be an... Yeah, because this forces the spawn of a bunch of slimes.
Mothman. Here.
Whoa, you make this look easy.
What's that? I can see
That
it.
was almost too easy.
It's okay. Try to. What the? The enemy's burning up. Smear him with standard nuclear attack. Can't touch Joker.
Now.
This all
Be gone.
Focus.
I think I did it.
Oh look, a new move.
Oh, maps you.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Okay, I did it. Alright, and then this is Sendai Jail. None of the others are in Sendai Jail. So we can actually leave now.
Here's hoping the next. This one's
Just as easy.
I'm not seeing any shadows at the moment.
think there's a checkpoint over there.
Alrighty, then we're heading back.
Let's get to work.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request? Good job! You're doing this one?
I just have to try this famous ramen in Sapporo. I heard they sell tickets for it at the store with the red sign. Let me know if you get your hands on any. Actually, hang on.
You're accepting this request?
Nuking the
You're doing this
Stars,
one?
Psychic Kinetic Rage,
You're accepting this
Junk
request?
Collection. Here we go.
Okay. Are you double checking the request?
Nope, I'm reporting it.
Mission
Extortionist.
accomplished.
Nice.
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work.
And Extortionist is the money one, right? There we go. Perfect. Oh! Whatever amount of money you... Yeah, whatever amount of money you want, game. Whatever amount you want. How many bond points do I have? 32? Fair enough.
No.
Oh. No. Okay. Fair enough. Red sign. He seems troubled. I wonder what his deal could be. Whatever it may be, let's ask him about the King Ramen meal tickets. So you're here for the ramen too, huh? Yeah, I'm the one who keeps a few tickets on hand for tourists who don't know how it works around here. But I can't sell you any. Now I'll have to ask you to leave. Why can't you? I doubt you'd understand if I explained, but if I were to sell you these tickets, I'd be hindering the chef indirectly. Yes, the success of his restaurant is a great thing in one way, but in another, the physical toll it's taken on his body is just not worth the reward. At the pace he works, his elbow is liable to give out any time now. Of course, you might say, why not take breaks, get more staff? He's such a perfectionist, he has to do everything himself or it won't happen. He refuses to listen to medical advice or reason, so I lighten his burden for him. Best I can do is hang on to these as long as possible. The fewer tickets in circulation, the longer he can stay healthy. Would you sell the tickets if the chef's elbow were okay? What was that? Is someone talking on a phone? Yeah, I'd be happy to, but it's not like there's any sort of magic potion that can fix an elbow without recovery time. Probably the only thing that would work is a compression sleeve. That way he would work right off the bat without risk of blowing it out. It'd have to be custom made for him. Flexible but durable material, water resistant but not airtight, so he can wear it in a hot kitchen. Pretty sure he'd already have a sleeve like that if it existed. There's no reason to consider it.
Hey.
I've got it. We'll have that material soon enough with your help, if you're willing. Whatever it takes for the ramen. I'll send you a request with the relevant details, Ren. We must prevail in our quest for King Ramen. Is that another request? Is this a 2-request request? Let's see if we can get Elgor with Divine Grace. Also, I wonder if anyone has made a Persona guide for this.
Welcome. Hello, trickster. You wish to browse the end? Please take a look. What will you be registering? Would you like to... This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Okay. Elgor
You wish to browse the... Please
with
take a
Divine
look.
Grace, huh? I wonder if I can just type in Elgor Divine Grace and see if I get something. Maybe someone else has figured it out.
Are you unable to decide?
Lamia and Orthrus until Ame no Uzume. Both of these Personas can be obtained in the Sendai jail. Players should make sure to pick up Lilium, which will come into play later in this guide, while they are in the area. Then, once Lamia and Orthrus have been fused, players should reach level 29 with their Ame no Uzume. So I need an Ame no Uzume.
Is this okay?
Okay.
Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas.
Well, I need to ditch a Persona and then reach level 29 with Ame no Uzume.
May luck be on your side.
So let's ditch Pixie and Bicorn.
Welcome. Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Can I forget how this
You
works.
wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 32,000. Okay.
This is what you've chosen.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Nice! Okay, this is a great mechanic, and I'm now really on board with it. Dunzo. Now what? Fuse Ame no Uzume with Lilium, making sure to select Divine Grace during the process. Okay. Okay. Works for me. Oh. And I already have them in the party.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new choose which
Divine Grace, and then let's go with Masakukaja. Oh, yes, please do.
is this the persona you
I'm sure.
be born anew?
Level 26 set Netta with a level 27 Principality. Okay. That's easy. I have both of those personas already. I'm Elgor. I shall become your mask, let the days of war and love commence. I think the fact that masks drop from enemies makes it a lot easier to do these. And the fact that I can go back to dungeons adds another level of, like, versatility.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which
Makoga, right? I'll bring both Mas, because I don't remember. And we'll do Life Train.
Be born anew.
Cool. Okay, well that's these two. I'll deal with the other requests later. I thought I couldn't skip it for a second. I was very afraid. I'm Quain. I shall become a new mask. In doing so, change of fate. Sup, I'm Quain. Oh, that was weird. Don't do that, Quain. Oh god, it's like a starfish body. I thought he was like, it's his face on a star, but that's like some kind of weird, like, shell. Is that an Elgor with divine grace? That's proof enough for me. Your task's complete. I dare say I have more assignments for you in the future as well. The pursuits will surely nurture your potential further. Please keep up your hard work. Is that a Quain with Makoga? It appears you've completed your task. Well done. To reach the greatest heights of your power, it is necessary for you to raise persona and carry them within your hearts. Temper your spirit, seek ever greater fusions, and raise to your fate and chains. For that purpose, I will do everything I can to assist you.
It's done.
Performing a fusion.
Nice. Let's see. Black Ooze, Mithra, Legion, Shisa. Okay, let's do
Seems that it can
Shisa.
gain new power. Choose which.
Let's do Mazoinga and
Is this
Mahea.
Now, let us begin.
Let's do Black
Seems that it
Ooze.
can gain new power.
Rawr, I'm Ooze.
Choose which.
And let's go
Is this-
Mabfula.
Now, let us begin.
Let's go let's get the base levels. Let's go Mithra.
Seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Divine Grace, Media, Mariagian.
Is this the Be born anew.
I'm Mithra. I am the one who keeps watch over all oaths of this world, and the one who shall become your mask. I don't know how stat boosts work in this game. Yep, see, that was the right choice. Look, now we can do Neko Jogen. Let's do
Seems that it can
Legion.
gain new power. Choose which.
Concentrate. 100%. Mapsio. And I don't want to do Makoga, because nothing's worse than having a Makoga reflect back onto you. So, let's do Maraagi.
Is this the Be born anew.
We are Legion. The immense might of my army is now one with your mask. Alright,
It
Arabaki.
seems that it can gain new power.
I fucking hate that. Doesn't the... No, wait. Strong against physical? Don't these motherfuckers usually reflect physical? Do they just not... They just don't let me, huh? Okay. Alright.
Choose which.
Alright. Okay, game. You cheating little fucker. Let's go Mabfula and Mariagan. Like, of all of the games, this is the one I care about buffs the least. I'm Arabaki. They fucking nerfed me because it's a beat-em-up. You two hate blind obedience? Then let us go together. I'm missing whatever's required to fuse to Bareth. And Quain? But I already fused Quain.
It seems that it can gain new power.
The fuck is this?
Choose which.
Alright. Let's do Divine Grace, Media, and Mahea.
Is this the now,
If I've learned
let us
anything,
begin.
it's that when you're in the late game, paying forward utility abilities is more useful than paying forward attack spells. Neko Shogun, your future shines bright like a diamond, and I'm your mask now. Neko Shogun, what are you? Prophetic Taoist god originally known as Mao Shogun. Due to a linguistic error involving Chinese word for cat, his name was changed to Neko Shogun. Oh, okay. Let's see, I'm level 37. So I can't fuse any of these. Okay, fair enough.
You wish to strengthen it.
What do I have? McCoy, Bareth, Slime, Shisa, Legion, Arbaki, Neko Shogun.
You wish to browse the entries.
Yep.
May luck be on your side.
Now, I want to know something. Okay, so you can't change abilities from here. I'm gonna go Legion. Yeah, okay, you can do it. Okay, looks like you can change your parties. I wonder if this was in Royal. I don't think it was. You can change your party's abilities whenever you want. But it doesn't look like you can change your own abilities. Which is fair with how Fusion works. I guess it would undermine a bunch of mechanics. I also appreciate that, because it, like, adds a certain level of versatility to non-wild cards. Okay, perfect.
I should write something.
Oh yeah, another thing I really liked about Nocturne was the elementals and how you could like fuse a demon with an elemental to rank it up or rank it down. That was great.
Let's get to work.
What are you looking for today?
What do we got? Weapons. Kopis.
Who's
We
it for?
actually have a lot of money.
Who is it for? What are you selling? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Like, once we finish these side missions, I think it would make sense to start trying to...
How many? Are you sure? 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 How many? Are you sure?
I think it would make sense to start trying to, like, buy weapons to upgrade our shit.
What's on the menu?
Displaying recipes. Do you want to cook this one?
Phew. Thank you.
The lamb meat is a bit hint gamey, yet it forms a perfect harmony with the lightly sweet vegetables. This is truly magnificent. Plus, isn't Jingsukan supposed to be healthy? Not only that, the taste is out of this world. Doesn't get much better than this. Call me over whenever you decide to cook this again. Don't worry, I'd be happy just to taste test it. Hey, don't leave me out. I want to taste test too. Seems Jingsukan was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers. Wasn't this the thing that An made me cook?
This is the request.
Alright. Apothecary Connection. Defeat Mothman with Sophie. Quickest route to meal ticket for renowned Sapporo Ramen would be to assist the pharmacy manager, providing supple tentacles of 10 shadows how to do the trick. I don't think Mothman has tentacles. The Arbitorium in Sapporo Tower. I'm not sure if we can do this one without triggering something.
Here's what I found.
So let's do all of the others first.
Are you double-checking the request? Good job! Are you double-checking the mission accomplished?
Okay.
You're doing
Let's see.
this one?
Nuking the Stars. Defeat Quine. Sapporo Jail. Okay. Let's make sure we do the ones that aren't in Sapporo.
Are you double-checking the request?
Alright,
Are you
Sendai.
double-checking the request?
Oh, this, I think they're all in Sapporo except for the Sendai one. Yeah, they all seem to be, except for... So let's go do Trapped in a Nightmare.
I should write something.
This is the request.
Which
Are you double-checking the
is...
request? Are you double-checking the request?
Forgotten Desire, Sendai Jail, away by a bunch of windows. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Bunch of windows. Makes me think. Fuck it. I actually think I know how to get to where it is better than I know what it's called.
What is that?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to attack!
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this!
Here! Fire! Come! Fire! Take this!
That all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me.
Was I wrong?
What's so much here?
The enemy hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Nothing.
There's something peculiar over there.
Yeah, alright, so I think inside these shrines here.
Show 'em what we're made of.
It's over.
More shadows ahead. Don't go ballistic now.
It's
Almost there. Let's get him. You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
Okay. That's where I would have assumed it would have been.
Should we take a look?
The only other place I can imagine it would be here.
This should be useful, huh? The shadow doesn't see us. Let's take it down.
Show me your true self.
Yep, here it is.
Have the upper hand. Aim for complete victory. Great. Do this.
Right here. Wretches are still coming.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
I'll get them.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
By dropping a building on it.
Here's what I found.
Pardon.
You're already working on this one.
Nope. Sendai Jail. Somewhere along the rooftops, tucked away. Oh, somewhere along the rooftops.
Here's
Oh,
something. The next one's just as easy.
my bad. Bunch of windows. Okay, all right. In that case, I think it's near the shopping mall, actually.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
I just saw the windows part.
Here I go.
All will fall to my blade. Be gone.
Like a walk in the park. This is our chance. Let's get him.
Focus.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
I think we can ambush them. What's our plan?
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got him now.
I'm sure we can win.
Foes are still great in number. You'd be wise to conserve our strength.
Let's finish it.
You know, with the max level extortionist, I wonder how much money I'm making per fight.
Nice teamwork.
5,000. So I am making good cash, and I do have a tendency to do every fight. So
This ought to be easy.
Yes, this won't take long.
oh, that's only 1,000. So I guess it depends. I guess that was a boss fight.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
All right. No time to
If we're talking about money
Should we
upgrades,
go find out?
another good one would be to start investing in treasure demons.
Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown. This will be a piece of cake.
It's over.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. The battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Be gone. Here I.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
It's over.
Because treasure demons get me a lot of money too.
Not much of a
And if we
challenge.
can upgrade our equipment,
Apply the same effort in the next battle. Ready anytime. Just say the word.
then we don't need to worry about increasing our stats. Although if we really wanted to get cheeky with it, I could also just I could use Cheat Engine just to increase the value of bond points, but
Full power, everyone.
I don't think we need to cheat in every game.
Showtime. Go for it, Joker. Huh? There's more of them?
easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Show me your true self.
You're wide open now.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos! Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
No way am I gonna lose!
All right, give it your very best!
It's over.
That's it for the reinforcements. Now let us end this.
This new skill suits me.
It seems I've gained new power.
Heavy fizz, wide area, high crit. That's both of these combined.
Was that it? That was fast.
Let's move on.
All right, we got it!
Fire!
Look alive, ladies! You're gonna regret messing with us!
Let's go! It's over.
I'd call that an easy win.
Whoops.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Shadow, finish.
This is your chance! It's showtime! Damn! Stylish as always, Joker!
That's the way, Joker.
An easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Whoops.
Someone here?
I actually aimed my jump properly. I just failed to double jump, and for whatever reason, I couldn't do. Oh, it's because when I pushed off, I went off the cliff, I think. And then if you fall, it doesn't let you double jump, I guess.
Legion! Here!
Oh, wow. I didn't know his, like, ability changed depending on the persona. That makes me want to do showtimes with, like, all the personas.
Stylish as always, Joker! Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
All right.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Let the battle begin.
Well, let's get this done.
Let's go. Be gone. Strike.
You're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
This is it. Fire!
I think that was the default battle theme, because I'm unfamiliar with it.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
No? Really? Somewhere at rooftops tucked away, by a bunch of windows. Really?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
What's that?
This is where my brain goes when you say rooftops.
I can see it. What's that?
Persona!
Yeah, this is the Sendai jail.
Persona!
Brain shake!
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Rooftops, windows, Sendai. Sendai, okay. Weird. Okay, I'm not sure where it is.
Careful, everyone.
Where could it be then?
sensing any shadows.
I can see it.
Okay, good to go.
What's that? I can see it. Focus. What's that? Take this! I can see it. Focus. Take this! Take this! Take this!
Something here's calling to me.
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Look out!
Just stay calm. Don't lose focus.
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
It's over.
What's that? Take this!
That was a quick one.
Focus.
All right. No time to waste.
What's that? Take this!
There we go. Now I can explore the rooftops at my leisure.
We can ambush them from here.
Now's our chance.
Keep it going. Okay. Time to rack up some
It's
damage.
over.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
That victory was handed to us.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
It's a shadow. Careful now.
Come on.
All victories are handed to us.
Hell yeah! We got this.
I can see
Only
it.
all battles were this easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Fire!
This one's strong. Hammer its weak point with nuclear attack. Let me out. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Say your prayers. Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
I love that they all pose in the background.
Good job, everyone.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we...
All right, let's go.
Be gone!
Didn't even break a sweat.
What do you think? Can we pull it off?
Don't let your guard down.
Almost there. One last push.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I will strike you down.
Engaging the enemy. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
That was almost too easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've taken them by surprise.
Showtime!
Oh, I forgot to change personas. Shit.
Legion! Here!
Whoa! Looking
Oh.
cool, Joker.
I think we all did really well.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Aye, this is quite a fight.
I should do more baton passing. That'll speed it up. Considering I have everyone mastered now. Let's see, roof with windows, huh?
Focus.
Oh, a shadow.
What's that?
I see a treasure chest. Bet there's something good inside. Ready when you are. Just say the word. Take him out. Quick and clean.
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Make way for the Phantom Key.
I'll do my best. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on it.
All right, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Like a walk in the park.
All right, no time to waste.
Up. Up, maybe. Maybe.
Shadow! Careful, okay?
This fight is ours.
No, maybe not.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Not many left. Just a little more.
Fall.
Ooh, nailed it! Too cool!
No. Where the fuck is it, man?
I almost feel sorry for them.
Good stuff, guys.
Sendai. Windows.
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
I mean, at this point, we're almost, like, going level by level. What if it's actually secretly in Sapporo the whole time?
Ooh, an explosive! Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
Let's go. It's over.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Let's move on. I'm ready.
We'll mess them up in no time.
The enemy's burning up. Spear 'em with wind or nuclear attack. The end is in sight. We can do it. That was over before it started.
See, Hirose Street I think we came from. We did. Yeah, okay, yeah, we came from Hirose Street. Yeah, I guess we just have to go level by level. But we've already done... No, we did this one too, right? Unless...
Hang on a sec.
Yeah, shut up, Futaba. I know. Shut up.
I can see it.
Unless...
Focus.
We have the advantage. I say we take
your true self. Got this for sure.
Right. Let's clear a path.
Finally, they let up. Let's finish him off.
That was too easy. We should
Maybe?
apply the same effort in the next battle.
Come get some.
Come on.
Prankster leader. This might be it.
Can't touch Joker. Let me in.
Fire.
The ball's frozen. Hit it with a nuclear attack to really bring it down. He's still coming. Keep it overdo it. Leave it to me. This is it. The end. Mona beat a strong enemy. Awesome. I call that an easy win.
Let's keep.
Did we do it?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Tucked away behind a bunch of windows. What the fuck does that mean?
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Fucking damn it.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone.
Ah, kill it. I'm gonna kill it.
You're all going down. Let's give it our all.
We've got him now. Just keep it up. Super. Clean up the
Ferocious, to say the least.
Nope. see, we already tried that one.
I won't hold back. All right, let's go. There's quite a few shadows left. We probably shouldn't be too hasty.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Sneak and it takes win. Keep that in mind. They're on their last leg. Don't let up. Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
A shadow. What should we do?
Aw, yeah, here we go.
Show 'em what we're made of.
Let me at it. Huh?
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
That went really well. More
What an
shadows.
apt description.
The enemy's brainwashed. Dish out the pain inside. Good going, Noir. That's not the
We're almost there. Stay.
Mona beat a strong enemy. Awesome.
Game over.
Mm.
That's that.
Good. On to the next.
Alright, I really didn't think it was in this
seeing the
area,
shadows
but
nearby.
it's not like I could get it to work anyway. Maybe?
No holding back. I'll do my best.
Rooftop, bunch of windows? I don't know.
Whoa, that's how you do it. More honey left. Just a little more.
Clean up complete.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Wait.
It's all you.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Shadow sighted.
Guess that's that.
Ready for an ass kicking? All will fall to my blade. Take this!
Okay. Nope. Still no.
I think we all did really well. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, what a glorious find.
I'm gonna have to get more drinks once we're done with this, but I really want to find this, like, area first. Like, once we leave the Sendai jail. It is totally possible that it might be a typo and it might be in the Sapporo jail.
I'm sensing something nearby.
This fight's ours. No hard feelings.
Engaging the enemy.
Let's enter the reinforcements. Let us end this.
Not even worth my time.
All right, no time to waste.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside. All right, give it your very best.
Oh my god, Haru.
Where to go? Let's show them what we can do.
Underground prison. Looks like we can't go through here anymore. Okay.
Not seeing any shadows at the moment.
Well, that's pretty much the whole east side of this area. Wow. They didn't even respawn. It's just like a completely desolate field. No, we did that too. Yup. Believe we did Hirose Street? Like all the way? There might be one or two on the ground. Yeah, there's a few over there. Okay, let's go. Fuck it, we'll clear the whole map.
Something now. Let's go.
Here we go. Come on, let's get him. Let me critical hit. Your pimp, you know what to do. Get crazy. Don't get exhausting. There are still more foes to come. Powerful shadow eliminated. Way to go, Fox.
Okay, those are all dead now.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Please don't get in our way. You're gonna regret messing with us.
Okay, those are done now.
Victory was handed to us.
Let's see. That links to Sendai
Excellent.
Station.
Don't sense any shadows nearby.
Okay, they both link to Sendai Station. We have almost cleared this whole map. I don't understand. Yeah, pretty much the only place left is Hirose Street.
Ready for ambush. Just say when.
I won't hold back. The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
Finally, they let up. Finish him off.
It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken! Powerful shadow eliminated! Way to go, Fox!
That was a quick one.
There's so
We
much.
should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Ugh, this is bad. This is really bad. Don't get frazzled. You can do this. One last push!
That all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving. Here I go.
Just don't lower your guard.
Was that it? That was fast. Look, they're panicking. This'll be easy.
Only a few remain. We've finished them off. This is it. On to the next.
That was almost too easy.
This fight is ours. No hard feelings.
Now, together.
Still nothing.
Don't you think?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
All right, let's go. Let's give it our all.
How about this?
Didn't even break a sweat.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I shall expose you.
Let's finish them off in one blow.
This is it.
We're gonna run right through them.
We've done it.
This was
Oh,
over before
Treasure
we
Demon.
began. The
Let's take him out, quick and clean.
Now, together! How about this?
Ooh, 56. That was really good. Yeah, so like partnering treasure demons with extortionists will get me a lot of it'll get me a huge payday.
Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Such beauty. Go down. Fall.
An easy win, don't you think?
Okay. All that's left is Hirose Street, and then we'll have killed everything in the entire level. At which point, I'm legally allowed to give up. Oh no, we killed everything in Hirose Street. Oh no. So we've emptied the level. Wait, maybe? Maybe up there? But I feel like I killed everything up there too. Maybe it is a typo. Wait. Wait.
We found something.
No, that looks like it's an empty treasure chest. Yeah, no, what the fuck?
Excellent. Request
always
complete.
use it.
It's just an item? It was just an item the whole time?
You're already working on this one.
It was just an item the whole time. Fuck off. It was just an item the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it was also the first place I checked. Fucking... Ah! That's frustrating. Well, at least we'll get to turn it in.
Very well, let's make our way back.
Mm.
I should write something.
Let's
get to work. This is the request. You're already working on this one. Good job!
Nice. Okay.
You're accepting this request? Okay. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Okay. Let's do our best. Are
Okay.
you double checking the request?
Now we need to make sure that we have accepted every quest.
This is the request.
That is not done yet. And have done every other quest. Done. Okay. So what exactly do we need?
Working on this one.
Jack Frost, striking weaknesses. Fire. Okay.
Are you double checking the request?
Lilium, weaknesses. I don't know what that is. but we get a yo-yo, so Sophie.
Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking
I
the
bet we
request?
get the item related to Mothman weaknesses.
Are you double checking the request?
Principality weaknesses. Oh, I don't know who Principality is.
Are you double checking the request?
Quain by striking weaknesses. So
Are
I
you
assume
double
Nuke.
checking the request?
Curse. Okay. Cursing those on high.
Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this one.
Mothman with Soapy.
You're already working on this one.
Bug Blaster. Skull dealing with an itchy trigger finger. Interesting. Okay.
Here's what I found.
So we're gonna do Sophie, Haru.
Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request?
Yeah, we're gonna do Sophie and Haru and Makoto.
Yeah.
Alright, let's call a meeting before we hit the castle. I must say, I find Hyodo's treatment of her staff appalling. Yeah, her whole work till you drop mentality reminds me of a dictator. Or, you know, Okumura. I'm glad we took the staff member to the hospital, otherwise he might really have collapsed from fatigue. Try not to let it get to you, Haru. I understand how you might be feeling, but Hyodo's our target right now. Yes, you're right. If you don't change Mari-san's heart, there will only be more victims. Yes. Saving people from danger in the metaverse is something we can only we can achieve. I know it's hard, but let's keep moving forward. Our next destination is a castle. I think more powerful enemies are going to start showing up. That is to be expected. Let's prepare well before continuing on.
What should we make?
I'll lend you a hand. All right, it's time.
So, Haru, Makoto, Sophie.
I'll just add this.
You're going nuts, game, but remember I'm just here for requests right now. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom, get some new drinks because I ran out, and then we'll be back. What I will do, I think, is I will leave up the game's audio playing, though. And second, that I'm not going to do that because you get in trouble for Persona music streams, so I'm not going to be doing that. Never mind, sorry. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Let's see. Oh, I got a message on Discord. What is it? Misunderstood songs in history. Okay. That's Pache's. I'll look at that later. All right, we're back. Let's see, we've been going for 6 hours. So that's a good amount of time. Okay, let's... We already changed our party, right? Yep, okay. Remind me what my goal is. Kill a bunch of Mothmen
You're already working on this one.
with Sophie
You're already working on this one.
by striking weaknesses. So I guess Mothmen are... Let's try bullets.
You're already working on this one.
And let's see... Oh yeah,
Already working on this one.
Arbitorium and Sapporo Tower.
You're already
Nuking the Stars is Sapporo Tower in Castle Front area.
You're already working on
And Setanetta, Sapporo Clock Tower, Castle Front area. Okay. The easiest thing about this is that I know what they look like.
That's the spirit, Noir. We'll follow your lead.
The easiest part about this is that I actually know what they look like, so I know to change if I see them.
So, my stomach just growled. Think the shadows could hear?
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to kill something with Principalities.
Okay, this is our chance.
Show me your true self.
This ought to be easy. Don't let your guard down.
What do we have? Jack Frost. It's okay.
All right. We took
Wait.
out most of them. Don't let up, guys. Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. You pulled that off quite well.
I forgot if we had to kill Jack Frosts with... I forgot if there was one for Jack Frosts.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
There is. Okay.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, let's finish them.
And...
Neko Shogun, Orthrus, High Pixie, Lamia, McCoy, Barret, Slime, Shisa, Legion, Arahabaki.
One of them was, fuck it, I'll kill him with wind anyway.
McCoy, Lamia, High Pixie, take this.
Bingo. That skill just now?
Let's go.
Perfection.
You're mine.
Strong as always.
Come, ravage them. Persona, you're mine.
Easy, guys.
I'm sensing less enemies.
Blessings of the Wicked.
Lamia, McCoy, Lamia, take this.
There we go.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Nice. Okay.
You're already working on this one.
Jack
You're
Frost,
already working on this one.
Setanetta,
You're already working on this one.
Mothman,
You're already working on this one.
Principality,
You're already working on
Quain.
this one. Let's move on.
There's so much fire.
Aw, yeah. Here we go.
That's a lot of Jack Frosts.
Lamia, High Pixie, Orthrus, Neko Shogun. Ravage them.
Okay, leave it to me.
Yo. A cleared house.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
A shadow. What should we do?
Full power, everyone. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Be gone.
Didn't even break.
You know what would be a good one? While we have a bunch of bond points. Actually, we're gonna hold up because the bond point upgrade is coming up soon. But Ambusher is the one to go for. Actually, I might take Ambusher right now.
wet.
Yeah, I'll hold up.
This one's just as easy.
I can see it.
It's this one. Show me your true self on him.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Persona! You're mine.
Let's make this quick. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
Take this.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Let's go. Not much of a challenge, were they?
I'll reveal your true form.
This is our chance. Wipe him out.
Now.
Great. Let's clear path. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go.
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Strike. It's over.
Yeah, actually, you know what? In retrospect, SP is at a goddamn premium in this game. Let's see. 30-15, huh? Okay. And then that's a lot. Alright, that's fair.
Like a walk in the park.
And then we'll save the rest for the bond points.
Huh? That looks suspicious. Not sensing any shadows just yet.
All right.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Take this.
Make way for the bandit. All right. Give it your very best.
This is it.
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Be gone.
That victory was handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Focus. What's that?
We've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back? This place is perfect for an ambush. We'll breeze right past them.
You won't escape.
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
It's over.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
You're mine.
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this
Blessing
one.
of the Wicked.
You're already working
Sub-Zero and Sapporo. Nice. So now we can switch away from Ren to one of these three
Oh, nice one.
and let him regenerate his SP.
Let's go.
Please don't get in our way. I'll do my best.
Let's go.
The battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Take this.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
What is that? There aren't any shadows nearby.
Oh. You liar.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Oh, the act of ambushing is what does it. Interesting. I thought it was at the end of the battle.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Bam! Stylish as always, Joker.
I know I can count on you. The end is in sight. We can do it.
The enemy's burning up. Spear him with wind or nuclear. Now, finish him off. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Oh, look, a new move.
High fear, wide area. High chance fear to an area. So evil smile is higher area. Okay.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
Meteorama? Arbitorium or the clock tower, huh? We'll go Arbitorium.
Let's keep chugging along.
I sense a shadow lurking about.
What?
Proceed with extreme caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours.
Only a few remain. Finish them all.
What could that be?
We can strike the
Show
enemy
me your
from here.
true self.
You have the upper hand.
Set Netta.
Orthrus! Hi, Pixie! Lamia! McCoy! Barrett! Slime! Shisa! Legion! Arahabaki!
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
That went really well.
Following up.
And another. Come, Melody. Take this. Persona.
This is Duran. Coup de grace administered. Very swanky, Noir.
That was almost too easy.
God.
Strike you down.
Oh, Mothman. That is Sophie.
Let's give it our all.
Fully charged. Take this.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Take this.
Not many left. Just a little more.
We finished the request.
Which one? The kill 10 of them or shoot 10 of them to death?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working
Listen,
on
no,
this
we
one.
did.
You're already working on this one.
Mothman. Okay.
You're already working on this one.
So I need one more Mothman to be killed with a pew 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 pew. Gun? The word is gun. The word is gun.
Give it a 5 out of 10. No shadows detected here.
Why don't we see what that is? Ready for ambush.
An opening.
Say when.
Ooh, we're in a good spot. This is our chance.
Wait.
More shadows. Here they come.
Wait.
Switching out. Okay.
Wait.
Sure. Let's go.
Not enough SP, huh?
This one.
Can't touch Joker.
Useless. Persona. Let's go. Rabbit's Nest.
That's it for the reinforcements.
Strike.
Now let us end this.
It's over.
Oh, I thought the boss was the Principality. That was my mistake.
Is everyone all right?
Okay,
Switch out.
let's keep going.
Did that
Here's what I
count
found.
at all, then?
You're already working on this one.
It did! Okay.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead.
Like this?
Finally, he let up. Let's finish him off.
If only all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
It's a shadow.
Show me your
Stay alert.
Do it! We're wide open.
Oh, Principality.
I'll do it. Come. You're mine. Mission
Exploit those weaknesses.
Let's go.
Whoa, that was sweet.
Almost there. One last push.
Persona.
Did we do it?
Here's what I found. You
Cursing those on high. Nice. Okay.
already
So,
working
Psychokinetic Rage is set meta. Oh, we just have to strike them. We don't have to kill them. Oh, okay. So, set meta
on this one.
with Psychic.
You're already working on this one.
Mothman with a
You're
gun.
already working on this one.
And then Quain with Nuke.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
We can ambush them from here.
Look, they're panicking. We've got him now.
That's Bug Blaster.
Keep it up. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Now we just need some
Apply the
set
same effort
metas.
in the next battle.
I'll give it my all.
Let the battle begin.
Now those are all Mouthmen.
Okay, here goes. Almost there. Let's get him.
Fire!
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
All right. No time to waste.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
Hey, should we open up that treasure chest?
This'll help us out, right?
Okay.
What is that?
Whoa!
Take a look. Oh well, what do we have?
Almost missed that.
Someone here.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Let's see, those are all Mothmen, huh?
I'll give it running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. No holding back.
An easy win, don't you think?
Oh, nice one.
Damn it! That went bad.
Could we be so careless? Just stay
Oh,
calm.
Quain. Quain is Makoto.
I'll try. Come, Persona. Johanna! Right in the weak spot. Totally a clean move.
Queen, that was incredible! I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
Persona! Johanna!
You're on their last legs. Don't let
There we go, nuking the stars.
Right, I'll do my best. I'll time too.
Perfecto.
I'm so grateful. Persona! Time to finish it. This is a part of me. Persona! Come, behold!
Noir's skill was right on target.
You're doing great, Noir.
Persona!
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Stop hitting me with the psychic attack.
Awakened to a new power.
Oh yeah, Mafrella? Okay, sweet. Get rid of Mafre. Why does she have Mafre equipped at all? Or what? I mean, why does she have regular Frey at all? Yeah, Rakukuja. Oh, because she has Ma Rakukuja. Oh God, Makoto, you are useless. Yeah, I guess keep Frey then, because it can be spammed.
Aren't you glad we won?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
All right, so let's look at our requests real quick.
The request.
Bop, 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 bop. Psychokinetic Siege. Set Netta by striking weaknesses. I hit it 100 times.
Working on this one.
What? Does it not work on boss set Nettas?
You think we could ambush it from here?
I'm getting away. Now's our chance to attack.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Still more shadows ahead. Don't go ballistic now.
Following up.
That turned out great, Noir. Loving it. So cool.
Oh, wait.
Mission complete.
Did it.
Nice evasion, Noir.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. Shall we begin?
All right, let's clean house now.
This should do it. Grateful. This is Duran.
I do.
Coup de grace administered. Very swanky, Noir.
Okay.
You'll be even more powerful. That's good. I'm glad we won.
Why the fuck did he have Lamia equipped at all? Okay, we're done here.
Let's go on ahead. We can handle this. I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
So we can leave actually now.
I can see it. Focus. I can see it.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
You can always use it.
What's that?
This is the least dramatic way to do this ever.
Nothing on my radar.
Let's stop here for today.
Okay. What a way to kill the drama. All right, we're done. Everybody get out.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request?
New ingredients.
Mission, are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished.
Water
You're already
yo-yo.
working on this one. Good job.
Death
Are
contract.
you double checking the request? Mission, you're already working on this one. Good, you're already working on this one. Good job. Are you double checking the request? Thank you very much.
Excellent. This amount should suffice. Thank you for your assistance, Ren. If we give these to the pharmacy manager, he should be able to stitch together an effective compression sleeve with the outer layers. I can almost smell the ramen. Already. I would say if this device had any oral factory input. Let's return to the Suzushino pharmacy.
Mission accomplished.
God, now I want to eat some fucking ramen, dude.
I'll just add this.
You're back. I told you the tickets aren't for sale. Ren, lay it on him. What the? Wow, these are surprisingly strong for how flexible they are, and they don't feel like they'd be too tough to cut and stitch. I think this could actually make a solid compression sleeve. I'm gonna get started on this right now. Literally, where did this come from? Demon moths? I'm not gonna ask any more questions. You know who are you? You know who you are. You're the savior of the best ramen in all of Sapporo. What's your name?
I'm Sophia, humanity's companion.
Huh? Is that a girl on the phone? Whatever, thank you. Meal tickets are going back on sale to public once the sleeve's done. But for you, I'll sell you some right now. Hooray, we did it. Make sure you buy two. We shouldn't disappoint Ryuji. Fuck yes. Really, you should give me a pro bono. Which I guess you did, because it doesn't look like I paid for him. Oh, it's an election announcement. That's what's playing. Okay, I can hear it now. Don't worry, they do take out. We can all eat together. Lady An, you slay me with your thoughtfulness. Man, just hearing you hurts my ears. No, Ryuji. Oh, I need to turn in the mission? I need to turn in the mission. That's a weird way to do that.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. Are you double checking the... Do you want to cancel the... Okay, it's canceled. You're doing
what?
This one? Okay. Are you double checking the request?
Oh, it's a good thing I'm very good at saving the game.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, thank God.
You like mission's all yours. Is that all?
Oh my God. Oh, I had a heart attack. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, that's dangerous.
Hey there. Ah, man.
While we're here, we should check for 4-leaf closers every time.
Hey.
Okay.
Well done.
Nice. It gives a lot of bond experience.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Dude, this is amazing.
Dude, holy shit, you did it. I can't believe it. You're amazing, Ren. If you sing a little ditty for a bowl of my own, and if you found it helpful, I'd yodel through the phone. Huh? What? I want to see the King Ramen too, so I helped. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that, but I'm not sure I want to ask. Anyway, thanks, Sophie and Ren. No problem.
Alright, let's go!
Alright, let's go to that restaurant. Legendary Ramen, here we come. Woo!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, nope. It's just nope. Okay.
Hey there.
Oh, there's no scene for actually seeing the ramen? Oh, I guess there's no scene for actually seeing it.
Come on in. Made your choice. Here you go. This one. Here you go. This one. Here you go. Thanks so much.
All right, fair enough.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Let's see.
Oh, they don't let me do Bond Maker again. Bond level will increase more quickly. Let's do Treasure Demon. Oh, Treasure Demon's maxed. Then it's perfect. Junk Collector. Junk Collector 2 is good. And hold on to 20 points. I always want to make sure I have 15 points. Because you never know when Bond Maker is going to come off the, when it's going to become available again. How much money are we rocking right now? That is how you know you have invested properly. We've maxed Extortionist as well, right? Master Chef, Extortion. Yeah, okay.
Let's get to work.
So we'll be able to buy pretty much anything once we max her sales out, right?
This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure? 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 How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Ooh, rice.
You want to put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You put it to good use.
76, 40. These are really good deals.
You want to put it to good use, okay? How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Put it to good use, okay? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you? Put it to good use, okay? Thank you very much.
Rescue pill. Okay.
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, that's good. Medicine restores 120 HP. We can probably hold off on these. What's Quick Fix? Well, she only has one in stock, so we'll take it. Okay, cool.
Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Any useful accessories? Gun brand, gun attacks, curse attacks, bless attacks, psi attacks, nuke attacks, electro attacks, ice attacks, fire attacks, null brainwash, null fear, null sleep, null forget, null burn, reduce physical damage, reduce curse, reduce bless, nuke. Low. These are all from 37 degrees Celsius. I think right now the thing to do is equip what we already have to our characters and then deal with it. Replica of Lacane, once carried by a legendary gentleman thief. Replica ladle used by monster cats while hunting for human heads. A telescoping, flesh-rending whip. Replica of a katana loved by the loyal warriors of the Mikawa region. Heavy pound, even heavier weighted knuckles used for strength training. Gloves that can reap the life right from a foe's body. A weapon capable of inducing despair. Somehow that does seem like a Haru weapon. A yo-yo often seen during festivals held on holy days. Critical rate up low. Ooh. Moto hoodie. Powerful hoodie that helps you stand for what you believe in. Oh, motto hoodie. Hacker Gear Mark II, even more HP. More advanced bodysuit. New screwdriver, Auto Sakukuja, null insta-kill. That sounds invaluable. Like, that sounds like a must-have. Ryuji, Silver Bangle. I have enough for everyone. Let's go crit up low for Yusuke, because he has the most hits. ST gauge. Showtime gauge. Okay. That makes sense. On could also use more MP because she's not much for physical attacks. Auto Sakukuja would be good. Reduce nuke damage, that's useless for her. A nuclear god? What the fuck does that mean? Is Haru weak to nuke? I feel like Haru is weak to nuke. She is weak to nuke. Okay.
Yo!
Makoto, Ryuji, and Sophia are my least used characters, and they're the ones I have the hardest time on. Someone needs Auto Sakukuja. Someone needs Agility 4. Let's do Agility 4 Ryuji. Auto Sakukuja Makoto. Well, Makoto, actually, here's the thing. Makoto is a good secondary healer if Morgana's not in the party. So a null insta-kill might be useful. And then Sophia can have Auto Sakukuja.
This should be helpful. Who is it for? Which one?
And then I don't think any of this is useful. Like, not useful enough to purchase. Let's go weapons. Because you don't need defense if you're beating the shit out of everyone.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Wow, literally any weapon, huh? Baseball bat with hammer, reinforced iron pipe, replica metal hammer, crude but effective blunt instrument.
You want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Sword set to cut faster than the speed of sound. Heavy blade, wide curve used in the Middle East. Curved blade capable of dizzying enemies. Sword that renders sleep upon enemies.
You want this? Do you want to equip that?
The long sleep. Let's see. Fire red whip. Chain weight at one end. Whip used for training. What? Oh! I was like, what training? And then I realized what it was titled. Goat whip. Whip consisting of connected blades. A whip that can tear the skin from a foe's body. A whip that can burst into flames.
You want this one?
See, okay. Here's the thing. Like, they say that the weapons that the Phantom Thieves use are replicas, but then when you look at the weapons, you see shit like a whip that can burst into flames, or a whip consisting of connected blades, and you're like, yeah, alright, there's a limit to how fake you can make a weapon. Like, some of this shit is just real weapons. Replica katana without a signature, sword with no edge, beautifully polished replica katana, a menacing looking sword, a sword that used to be an army standard issue. See, this is a sword that used to be a army. Oh, this is Karanosui Antiques. Oh, these are actual. Oh, that's because we're not buying them from a replica shop anymore. We're literally just purchasing weapons.
Having trouble deciding?
Jagato, a sword that can work miracles. This is super illegal, but I guess the cops are willing to let it go. Call Me Queen, cosplay post-apocalypse. A lot of On's weapons seem to come from Call Me Queen. Sahara Crafts, Karasui, Viva Chivalry, Sahara Crafts. Viva Chivalry, cosplay post-apocalypse, all right tools. Naive Knives, Folkcraft Exotica, Magic Mandala, Naive Knives, Camp Yodelehihu. Camp Yodelehihu, okay. What? Okay, hang on. Call Me Queen. What fucking dude, or lady, no judgment, like, just in general, who would be like, you know what? I am so much of a masochist that I want the whip to burst into fire. Cosplay post-apocalypse, selfprotection.net. See, these are just straight up fucking like brass knuckles. Cosplay post-apocalypse, selfprotection.net, selfprotection.net, selfprotection.net. Okay, so they're not even hiding it anymore. They are literally just purchasing weapons. An axe that can chop down hardy, full-grown trees. This is a real fucking axe. Viva Chivalry. Viva Chivalry. Viva Chivalry. Camp Yodelehihu. Viva Chivalry. Okay. Future Toys. Future Toys. Karansui Antiques. Cosplay post-apocalypse. Future choice. Cosplay post-apocalypse. Okay.
Who's it for? Who's it for?
Vest that helps combat memory. What the fuck does that mean?
Having trouble deciding?
Yeah, we started the stream at like 2,000 and we made it to like 7,000. We make a shit ton of money now.
This one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
So I'm not super worried. Water crown. Crown designed to resemble a splash with water droplet. Pet cone designed to help heal wounds. I'm sorry, Morgana. Color that helps cat to blend in with the surroundings. I don't think Meowware. That's great.
Do you want to equip that?
I don't think there's any color that helps a cat blend in with its surroundings. Cats are naturally camouflaged. Lady dress. A Haori patent that calms the mind. Camisole that corrects posture and helps build muscle. And a peculiar cape that clears one's vision.
Do you want to equip? Put it to good use, okay? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Trying to see if any of these are... Yeah, and these are just real armor also. Like, a lot of this is just real armor now.
You want this? Do you want to equip that?
We're just buying weapons and shit.
You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
And for Futaba, anything that increases HP. So battle camisole. Battle camisole.
You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Because I don't think Futaba benefits from defense. I think she just benefits from having the highest HP possible.
I should write something.
Wow, I can't believe we've gone for 24 hours so far.
This is the request.
And that's all requests done, right? Yes, it is. All right, let's go. Now this time, for real.
Keep your guard up.
I'll just add this.
I feel like On might be more useful in the ice level. I don't know.
Keep it together, everyone. Shadow Saber.
I'll reveal
This
your
one's
true
ours.
form.
What do you think? Can you pull it off?
Great, do this! On their last legs. Don't let up!
Wow, that does a lot more damage.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Fire! I will strike you down!
Go, go, go! Damn! Stylish as always, Joker! Keep it up!
Focus.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Make way for the Phantom
Strike! Finally! He let up! Let's finish him off! Fire! Take this! Fire!
What? Hold up.
Take this!
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Boom! Yo!
All going down.
What even is this? Boom! I wouldn't fight someone that could do that. Yeah, ditch my gorilla. Or my gorilla, whatever, I don't care.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Taunt. High chance of a rage. I'm not sure that's useful. We'll ditch Sakukuja, I guess.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Nearby shadow detected.
No holding back.
Okay, leave it to me.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Was that it? That was fast.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Let's take him out. Quick and clean. Engaging the enemy.
You got him now.
Just keep it up.
The foe's frozen. Hit it with a nuclear attack to really bring it down.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Futaba. We're saving our SP right now. We're not going to waste all of it on trash mobs.
An easy win, don't you think?
Hold.
That's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Okay.
Detail aside, we can't get in again. Then let's search for another entrance.
All will fall to my blade.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Now.
Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Maybe we should take it slow. Wait, electricity's out of the question. Remember that. More fire. One last push.
Because Joker can combo off of his gun abilities, I keep forgetting that
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
he actually has Wise.
You're doing great.
Let us end this.
Like everyone else, I remember that he has special attacks, but he can combo so well off of his guns that it doesn't seem needed.
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
Let's go. Take this. Fire. Take this.
Damn it.
Take this.
Shadow here.
Take this.
What's the plan?
Fire.
All right, let's go. Come on, let's get him.
Now.
Huh? There's more of them?
Oh, no. His special is... Okay.
They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
It's over. Show me your true
That
self.
was too easy. Woohoo!
Let's
Time
go.
for a royal beatdown. We got this. Come on, everyone.
Take this.
No more shadows ahead. Don't go ballistic now. Keep it going. The foe's frozen.
What?
Hit it with a nuclear attack to really bring it down.
Now.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Ravage that.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Oh, can we get him from up there?
How are we gonna reach it, though? There anything we can use, like a platform?
I mean, I'll just drop to the bottom. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Well, I mean... Oh my god, it's a fucking block puzzle. Are you shitting me right now, dude? Oh, I'm about that. Alright, let's do it.
Yep, looks like we're safe for now.
Treasure chest detected.
What's inside, Joker?
I got a thermo dress. Ooh, I wonder if that's better.
Yo!
It is! Null freeze. Oh, that's actually perfect for her because I bet she's susceptible to it with her weaknesses. Infrared technology to keep the wearer warm. I guess that kind of makes sense. Sure. Well. Is there anything over here? I guess not. This is the world's easiest block puzzle. I must feel insulted.
We're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. All right, infiltration successful.
Shadow spotted ahead. Be careful.
Really? Hadn't noticed him. Wait. Oh shit, they actually changed their weapons in game. I hadn't noticed. I guess they did that in the original. I just wasn't expecting it. Okay.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Good job, On. You tried, sweetie.
Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
You're still coming! Don't overdo it!
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
The end is nigh.
Whoa, Nito! Keep it up!
Useless. Fall.
It's that Joker!
Fire. Fire.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead.
Fire.
Nice! God, that's fucking stylish. This game really is fun, just like on a mechanics level.
Not a shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
Fire. Fire. Come. Let's go.
What is that? We'll be taking this.
I can see it. What's that?
I thought there would have been an enemy.
Oh, a treasure chest. I imagine.
What magical wonders lie within?
Guard incense. Oh yeah, this game does have instance. Personas. Oh right, yep. Max SP of one ally by 5. All into Ren. All the time. Even when it doesn't make sense. Because it does not make sense in this game to do this.
Now let's get some more.
Shadows! Wipe them out!
It's showtime! Go for it! Not many left. Just a little more.
Arahabaki! Here!
Yo! If that ended the... Yo! Holy shit! That was tight.
Hey, do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
Ah, if we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
That was fucking tight. That was great. Holy shit.
I'm not sensing any shadows. Hiro should be up ahead. But there's a problem.
The door is frozen.
All right, Skull, you're up.
Heck no! I don't want my hands getting stuck! Damn! It's ass-biting cold!
The wind.
Ass-biting cold?
Not to fall, everyone.
I like that.
Focus.
I see nothing. Ice Castle Governor. Oh, what was the other one called? Ice Castle Guard.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge.
What, from a Queen and a... Oh, because there's 2 bosses. Oh, God.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Oh, God, there's 2 of them.
That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya. Way to follow up, Pops.
That was well played.
Keep it up. And Mona follows up. Witness my perfection. Leave it to me. I bet that one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Leave it to me. Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection. I did it. Did you see me?
Another!
Let's finish it. Keep it going. And Mona follows up. That was perfect, Mona. I'm not done. How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep up coming. Let's go, Panther.
And again!
Keep it going. And Mona follows up. Witness my perfection. Leave it to me.
Have them now!
Morgana is not good at follow-up attacks.
Sometimes I impress even myself.
This is it. The end.
Yo, that was nice.
Okay.
Getting stronger, Joker.
And then Ren says, hey, I upgraded my High Pixie. Rah! I was cool, right?
Everyone, look!
Oh, it's the Desires!
That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright? Mm-hmm.
Poor fucking Haru keeps going into, like, the minds of people close to her.
It's up to you.
And being like, wow, this is awful.
Here goes nothing.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
She kill someone?
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho.
Oh god, she killed a child!
My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh, there's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue'd fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Oh my god, fuck that guy.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Hard to say.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
I dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Let's head over.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
The accident happened in Odori Park. Let's gather at the hideout first and head over. There should be a warden guarding the place if the last few times is any indication. Don't skip on the prep work, Ren. I read that as paperwork. I was like, hey! Fill out your palace invasion forms in triplicate, please. Yeah, they're all saying the usual shit. Usually in this intermediary stage, we don't really have any new requests. Or new dialogue.
Okay.
Nice! Nice! That's a lot. Wow.
this.
Yeah, all the dialogue's the same. Okay. Oh.
Hmm.
I grow uneasy each time we pass through this path. I can't forget the look on the faces of the people who come here.
I should write something.
Let's get to work.
Let's review our situation before going into Hyodo's trauma cell. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I wasn't on board before, but now that I've had to read it out loud, trauma cell, yeah, it works. Based on voices we heard at the birdcage, I think the snow sculptures incident from 2 years ago had to have been involved. A 9-year-old girl even lost her life, and because it was sponsored by the city, all fingers pointed to one directly in charge. It was reported as an act of God, an accident, where no parties are held responsible. So how could this be the monarch's source of trauma? I wonder if that, well, fucking her oversight resulted in a fucking child dying. Hey, Ronnie? Is it Ronnie? Welcome. How's it going? But yeah, like, her oversight resulted in a child dying, right? I understand how that could be a trauma. Anyway, how you doing? That's good. That's a good yawn. I wonder if that voice was the mother of the girl who lost her life. She really seemed to have it out for Mari-san. Heard another weird voice in there too, complaining about his pay or some shit. There has to be more to this than we know. Let's go to the trauma cell and investigate. We'll need to go to where the incident took place. It should be within this park. It's probably safe to assume that a warden will be there waiting for us. Be ready for anything, guys. Alright, well, I think we're ready.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead.
You
sure you guys
have you played this game, Ronnie? We're ready.
That's right.
I hope I'm saying that right.
What happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
We are, like, dangerously close to ending up in this cell every time we fucking went in. Like, we are, like, 3 skips away from this memorial. Like, every time.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Oh, it also, it being an ice sculpture makes sense why the building is frozen in ice also. Like carved out of ice.
Please be discreet about this. I could do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility.
Man, this game is playing on levels. I'm actually good to see that they... I feel like I said this last time. I'm glad to see they didn't let the writing slack.
I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you? Yes. Yes, of course.
Snow time.
The mayor!
Oh, yeah. I was not ready for that.
It's not what it looks like.
The snow's over.
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this. That anyone was behind this.
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what
Oh my god, fuck this guy.
the police.
Fine. go ahead and do it. But I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, and it uses shields because it's deflecting. Oh, god damn, this game is clever.
Peon like me. We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard.
Oh, I also appreciate that this is almost sort of... Yeah, because, like, that statement's very Kanashira-like.
Got a real fight in our hands here.
Is this greed? Are they doing it in the same order?
What a greedy woman you are!
He's attacking with the shield too. Watch out, everyone!
Wait, I think I have High Pixie equipped, right? Oh! Oh, no, I don't. Okay.
You're guilty too, right, Mayor? She died because you gave her approval.
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
We're here to set Mari-san right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time.
Arcade should be open once you beat him. Everyone do your best. Critical hit! You're killing it, Fox!
Ooh, way to go, Fox!
Now, together!
Report it if you want. I'll take the mayor down with me.
This is it!
He's up to something. Can anybody stop him?
I can't... Okay, I was surprised to see that the enemy buffed. Does it actually do anything in this game, though? It doesn't seem like it would really do anything that useful. Like, I've never seen an enemy evade like I can.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Papa, he's trying to heal his allies. Stop him in his tracks.
It's too late to change anything. The death of a sweet little...
Oh, right, it increases crit rate. Yeah, okay, so I guess it... Yup. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, it does something. That answered that question immediately.
It's useless. No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared.
Man, it's tough. Go down already, damn it!
No one likes a pushy politician.
Say your prayers! They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap! Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
I suppose that'll do.
Beautiful combo, Panther! Keep 'em coming!
Single me out. If I'm corrupt, and so is everyone around me.
It's getting weaker! Come on, everyone!
Prepare yourself. I will cleave right through your shield.
Powerful shadow defeated! Nice
Oh, it says take your heart, not the show's over. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Oh, I set that victory up for no reason.
We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable.
Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
That's messed up. These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason,
I mean,
the cage is finally open.
she's not
Let's head back to the
wrong.
hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
I mean, the mind control part, sure, but like everything else, you know. And I guess overworking your employees.
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
Okay, I'm gonna go with.
Pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
I mean, being a shitty contractor is not a character flaw. What's your angle here?
Whoa, why the hostility? You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it...
Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Senkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Here's the thing. It's worked so far. Like, I can't disagree with him. I can't fully disagree with him, but I also can't fully agree with him. I'm gonna say, is that what you really think? Because there's almost some bitterness there. Like, he's got something going on with that.
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way
Also,
no
if we
one
give
else
up now, we
can.
go to jail.
That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo, but we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
Well said.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by.
A banner.
Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, alright, let's go with that.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No, not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor.
Yeah, but that time was illegal.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
You're our only hope.
You little weasels. All right, fine. Fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey. Kyoto's tomorrow speech. Kyoto's tomorrow speech is morning is how I read that. Okay, that's it. That is. I'm declaring that dyslexia officially. Kyoto's tomorrow speech is morning. What the fuck? Kyoto's speech is tomorrow morning. That's when we'll make her aware of the calling card. We only have one shot at this. Let's make sure we're prepared before we send Zenkichi out. I think we've actually done everything, right? Oh, no, it's nighttime. Okay, never mind. I also don't see any more requests.
Hey.
Hey, Ren. Do you think we should look for a four-leaf clover? Always look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm on board. Shit. Could you imagine if we had our bond level, like, our bond maker maxed when we were finding these clovers? Let's repeat dialogue. Let's also repeat dialogue. Okay, yeah, it's all repeating. Day and night, all I hear is the same old fanaticism. People won't shut up about Kyoto. They say she's trustworthy as it gets, but I'm pretty sure she's hiding something. There's no such thing as an honest politician.
Hey there. Major choice, thank you. Major choice, thank you. Major choice, here, please come again.
You know, I don't know what a seafood bowl is, but I kind of want to, but also I don't eat seafood, so...
Hey.
Okay.
Wow!
Well done.
I should write something.
Let's get to work.
Alright, gather at the hideout. Actually, I should save inside, shouldn't I? There we go. Maybe we should talk before heading to bed. You think we're asking too much out of Gramps? I mean, we made him do the calling card again. Well, we are in charge of the metaverse. Maybe we can just make him in charge of the real world stuff, like calling cards. I suppose that is how a deal would work, but maybe we did twist his arm a little bit. Do you really think it's okay to make a policeman leave our calling cards? Under normal circumstances, maybe not, but there are more important things at stake than preserving every aspect of the law. I don't think posting postcards is illegal. There's no turning back once the calling card is out. Are you ready for this, Haru? Yes, I believe so, though I could really use a bit of encouragement. Why do you need encouragement?
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry, I shouldn't have said anything. Anyway, I'll get the calling card ready. Yeah, I'm ready anytime. Haru, I take it we can leave this card's contents to you? Yes, I want to show Mari-san how I feel personally. You ought to rest. I'll get to writing. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's give it all. Let's give it our all, guys. Good evening, Ren-kun. Sorry for the short notice, but could you meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be waiting in front of the fountain. Okay. Wait. Okay. Just Haru. Worth trying.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
It's fine.
Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
That's weird, actually. Came out of nowhere, huh?
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
That must have been hard.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
You're right.
It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
Well, let's change her heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
It's late. I should rest up for tomorrow.
Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know.
I feel you there.
Really? I guess even real people have trouble empathizing from time to time. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise's purest snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that? A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is...
The Phantom Thieves? And they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone!
Oh, did she lose, like, a lot of weight?
I won't let anyone stop me!
That would explain why Har had trouble recognizing her.
I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Let's do this. Everyone simultaneously adjusts their hair. Oh my god. Yes!
Now then.
Okay, no, actually, before I get too far into it, though, let me go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of fluids. And I have returned. Let us continue on with the game.
I should write something.
I don't remember if I changed or saved. Okay, I did.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart.
All right.
I'm not sure if Life Will Change fits this game quite as much as it did the first game, but it's good to hear it again.
Pop that sucker open.
What's inside, Joker?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it?
I'll reveal your true form.
This ought to be good.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos.
I wonder if anyone has ever done a stealth-only Persona 5 playthrough. Like, if you can beat the game at level 9, you can probably beat the game without being detected.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
All right.
Show me
No
your
time
true
to waste.
self.
Like, I'm talking, like, not even ambushes.
Got him now.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Be gone.
Not many left. Just a little more.
That was a quick one.
Look, they're panicking.
Now, oh, we're gonna run right through them.
It's over.
Easy as 1, 2,
Whoops.
3.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shadow ahead.
Reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
This'll be easy. They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Let's go.
I'd call that an easy win.
Okay, time to go to work. Let's give it our all.
Strike. Be gone. Fire.
I'd like.
Take this.
This fight is ours.
Take
No
this.
hard feelings.
All will fall to my blade.
Right here. Take this.
They're up to something. Trying to weaken our stats, no doubt.
Well, they certainly didn't live long enough to do it. So,
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
yeah.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Something about this music, you know? It just puts me on my game.
Picking up something close by.
Something here's calling to me.
Oh, this is...
Oh, look, Joker, I think you can climb up those chains.
I'll just add this.
I just did that for style. It was completely pointless.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and.
Hmm.
Silence, impudent whelp.
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be Mari-san. What on earth happened to her?
So she's actually Gluttony?
Guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? You had best not get in my way. Oh, I'm almost there. Only a few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouths! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground. I'll silence all charlatans who betray me, and I will consume every last vote in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not, only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles.
So she also seems to be a reference to the Snow Queen. Are you happy living a lie?
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Muir. You tell her.
Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take—
She's just become Beauty Thief!
Honestly.
Oh shit, I think the frames had a little problem there.
This is the last straw! You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
Oh my god! Oh, whoa, boy! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh!
What you're doing is wrong, so we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! I'll gobble you up!
Yeah, so she is gluttony.
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Oh, he's Snow Empress. Yeah, so we are going for Snow Queen.
Not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes.
Oh, she's got a Mabufu. Yes, yes, yes!
Take this.
Stylish as always, Joker.
Yes!
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip
Even ice on ice, he's a monster.
and Mona follows up. Leave it to me. Zoro, show your butt. Way to follow up, Fox.
That was well played.
Leave it to me. Bingo. That skill just now?
You know, on you create explosions of fire. I really think you could probably stand to be a little more helpful than Tarunda.
Attack power's getting stronger. Doesn't look good, guys. Keep it going. Critical hit. You're killing it, Fox. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
It's freezing! Why is there a blizzard in here?
Oh god. Oh my god. One bad dodge and that went real tits up.
I'd expect nothing less. Zoro, show your butt. Your turn.
Go for it, Oracle. She's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Her mind is totally unstable. We can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks.
Oh, she doesn't take any extra damage from...
I'll do it. Persona! Ravage them! Cut!
Oh, I should have brought Haru.
more! There's still more!
That was my mistake.
I must eat
one of you! You either eat or be eaten!
I thought ice level fire, but yeah, it does make sense.
I know you're still trying deep down.
Let's go.
It looks like she's weak to curse attacks. Get busy, Joker. Keep it going. And Mona follows up. Naturally. Zora! Witness my perfection. Mona's low on health. Persona! This should help. You sicken me. Your turn. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Please, go.
Joker's down. This is bad. Fox got a clean hit. Keep it
I
going.
must say, that couldn't have gone better.
We're like slowed down here.
Fox with the fancy footwork. This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
All yours.
Sure. Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Keep it up. I took it back.
Come, take this!
Say your prayers.
It's over!
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Let's go! Showtime! Anahabaki! Here!
Boom! Show's over. Well, snow's over. I should have said snow's over.
What kind of monster will
Snow's over! Literally, this time.
New skill suits me.
Oh, Masakunda. Don't mind if I do. Temporarily decreases crit auto-evade rate for a wide range of foes. So you can get rid of Garu for that.
I'm gonna work even harder.
Fire Boost! Marine Karen. Actually, I think Dakaja might be useless.
What a skill.
Wait, not yet. I won't let it end this way. I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice.
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
Seems like the monarchs are almost like their trauma comes from the sins.
Being mayor, there's nothing I can do.
Like it's almost like an inversion of the first game.
Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruchan. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another stand. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start.
I didn't think that would come off.
Haruchan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
I also kind of appreciate how it's almost like the Phantom Thieves are overcoming their own traumas through these other people by helping them solve themselves.
That took us quite
Which,
a while.
Cage of Gluttony, yeah.
Haru,
That, I
you
mean,
were
that means
fantastic.
Futaba's is going to be real interesting. You did great.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can't we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
Dog, you and
Has
me
a
both.
point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? And why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
What about sukiyaki?
True. Though sukiyaki is served hot pot style, its etymology does refer to grilling. I wonder why.
Does it even matter?
Hey, was that a smile just now?
I like seeing you happy.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thieves Award.
We're just sticking. We've just changed her name.
Relieved, too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Oh dear.
Were you watching?
I can feel strong bonds with my friends. Increase ammo count for all party members.
All right, Sophia. Find us the best
Excuse
Genghis
me.
Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
That is useful, but I don't think it's useful enough to invest, like, points into. Not with, like, Bond Maker on the horizon. Did you hear about the mayor's abusing her staff? Isn't the mayor's approval rating kind of odd? Was I supporting Hyodo again?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Hyodo-san's holding a press conference right now.
Sorry I mind controlled you,
Thank
everyone.
all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either.
This is the same goddamn 17 microphones that everyone has had a discussion
Mayor,
at.
I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
That is pretty much the best way this could have ended.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind. I wonder if she'll be arrested. Good question.
Oh, Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference?
We did.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too, so I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
Oh my god, we actually get to talk to someone.
How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect this city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say,
I mean,
thank you.
She was 9, but okay.
Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry
That's a very weak
But
hug.
if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in, I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes, I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Marisa.
But like, is she still Yeah, I don't get it either. Is she still resigning, but then she's gonna try to get elected a second time, or is she going for re-election? What?
Warm and kind.
I understand she's going to become mayor again. I'm just not sure the order of operations here. I would say Joy.
I see. So that's why Haru helped Yodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san. She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Well played, Beauty Thief.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru.
It really was touching.
Well, we solved the problem in Sapporo. The question now is, what comes next? Doesn't seem like we'll be making much progress until Zenkichi gets back. Should we do some sightseeing while we wait? Though it is kind of late, I guess. At this hour, I'd recommend the Ferris wheel over in Suzushino.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a good idea. You should go invite someone to come along. Pick a partner for the Ferris wheel.
Now then.
I pick the cat. I mean, we need to see all of these scenes, right? I assume everyone has their own scene. I'm also sure it'll have a greater... Riding the Ferris wheel by yourself? Why not invite someone to join you? I'm also sure it'll have a greater repercussion on the game, probably. Like, maybe you have like a scene with them later on, depending on who you choose. But, yeah, so we need to see everyone's scene, regardless.
I'll just add this.
Yep, that's everyone. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna end on, but let's start with Futaba.
Heyo.
Nothing to do till Zenkichi gets back. You got any plans? Are you gonna ride the Ferris wheel with Futaba? Yeah! Hwah! They got a Ferris wheel here? We gotta go! Yeah, it's really obvious. A pair of young teens sharing a Ferris wheel ride. Could this be a you-know-what? It's a family trip, Futaba.
Why?
Really? Now the big road routine comes out? Well, whatever the case, thanks for the invite. I can't believe I'm riding a Ferris wheel in the city at night. I guess you never know what's in store for you, huh?
Well...
I've been freaking out. No, well, now I kind of want to redo Futaba and see what happens if you hit on her. I've been freaking out a bit lately. I've experienced so much since I left my room. I mean, look at me. On an amazing cross-country road trip. Everything's going so great that it just makes me worried. I keep thinking, what if this is just a dream and it all goes away in an instant? I want to say want me to pinch you, but I'm going to say there's no need to worry, because I know Futaba needs encouragement.
Yep.
Well, if you say so, then it should be fine. Thanks, Ren. We're busy enough with the case that I shouldn't be worrying about silly stuff like that anyway. With all the stuff we've got on our plate, I don't have time to freak out. I don't even need, and I don't even need to with everyone's support. That includes Sojiro too, but most of all, you. Oh, look, Ren. So pretty. Ooh, ah. We enjoyed Sapporo evening together.
So I went to talk to Hyodo.
Oh, skip the cutscene.
But nothing.
Shit.
Nothing new came out of it.
Shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll watch the cutscene, and then we'll reload when we get to an option menu.
Control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
What about her phone?
Not to worry. I have it with me. Here.
Now that's what I want to see.
After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
It's also possible that
are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue.
Like, it's possible that jails are just
Jails
a
don't have
product.
Any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Okay, fair enough.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist?
To keep the monarch confined.
Right.
They are called jails.
What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch, and thus the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense
The
too.
shadows protecting the keys inside
Because
the
they're
trauma
like the
cell hold
cognitive
far
versions of
more
themselves.
sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same.
I don't know. I was gonna say, like,
Anyone
it's
have any
possible
guesses?
that jails
first
form
suspect is
naturally,
Matisse,
but I guess
the company in
Futaba
charge
was in a
of
similar situation and
can't
she
get into
also
jails
formed a
without Emma.
palace. So I guess
Can't
even if
write it
trauma
off
is
as
taken to
mere
a large enough
coincidence.
degree, it will still form a
Matisse, huh?
palace instead.
Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of
No.
course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So, I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside.
That's
Then I
fucking
took a
weird.
peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Matisse.
Why Okinawa?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Matisse apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public, and when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that?
Not that crazy.
Emma's been altered in any way. I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
Well done.
Ooh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo!
God, she's suspicious.
Well,
She's the most suspicious.
please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
Okinawa?
Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues?
Juicy pineapple?
She didn't say most of that.
Shinsuko cookies?
Sugarcane!
That's not what I was expecting.
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
Well,
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
yeah, also, other problem with this,
Give me a sec.
we don't own this fucking car.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... Oh.
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
I mean, we can't abandon the mystery
I need to
machine.
make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Yes! Yes! Why Kyoto? But yes!
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff.
Cop
After
stuff.
that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
Fuck yeah.
Still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry. I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly
Good.
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
Ready when you are.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Been a wild ride, but we're even closer to the truth. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Make sure you leave nothing undone. Exactly. All right, let's reload. Oh, okay. Now let's try romantic Futaba. Ooh. I'm sure most of her dialogue will be the same, but let's try anyway. Just to see. Maybe it completely changes the tone.
What?
It's a date. Oh, shit. I knew it. Oh, man. I'm one of those people with an actual life now. Whatever the case, thanks for the invite. I can't believe I'm riding a Ferris wheel in the city at night. I guess you never know what's in store for you, huh?
Well...
I've been freaking out a bit lately. I've experienced so much since I left my room. I mean, look at me on an amazing cross-country road trip. Everything's so great that it just gets me worried. And I keep thinking, what if this is just a dream and it all goes away in an instant? Okay, so it does repeat itself. Want me to pinch you? Nah, I already pinched myself enough to regret it. Everything ought to be fine. Alright.
So...
Boop. Alright, well that means that we don't have to do the romantic and unromantic scenes. All it does is change one line of dialogue. Okay, did Futaba. Let's do either Ryuji or Yusuke, whoever I get to the first.
Hey.
Yo, Gramps is back yet?
Assistance.
It'd be nice if we could look around the city in the meantime. What are your plans? Are you gonna ride the Ferris wheel? Are you guys gonna ride the Ferris wheel together? Or ride on the Ferris wheel with just the guys? I feel like our bonds will grow stronger. Oh, so you get both boys at the same time? Alright. There's a Ferris wheel? Where's that?
Yeah.
You know what they say, 2 boys are better than 1. That does sound fun. Lead the way. Yup.
Dude.
So, why are a bunch of dudes riding the Ferris wheel together? Yeah. That's my line. I certainly don't mind. Look how beautiful the view is at night. What? I like this one so much. Oh god, these are all such good answers. I wish I could say them all. I am gonna say them all. Fuck it. Fuck it. Well, I don't care how many times I have to reload. I don't know. I was bored.
Wait.
Sure, fine. But why do you invite us? You should ask one of them. I'm supposed to be soaking up this romantic view with Lady An. Is Ferris wheel an unsuitable location for guy time? I mean, there's no law about it, but it is a real blow to a guy's ego. Riding a Ferris wheel can be a pain. Can pain a man. The heart sounds incredibly complicated, dude. Wouldn't you rather do this with someone you're
Not
into?
quite.
Now's not the time for such frivolous matters. We have a case to solve. And I already know who I'm destined to be with, unlike a whining child like you, Ryuji. I wonder when we'll meet my soulmate. Well, whatever. You guys better tell me if any of you get a girlfriend. Oh, sorry?
You gotta be shitting me.
Oh, no way! Don't tell me you already... The heart of a man, yet another mystery has been added to the list. Lady Ann, I wish you were here. We enjoyed the Sapporo evening view together. Okay, that was great.
So...
I regret nothing about reloading this 800 times in a row. My only question is, if I save on top of them, can I make this go faster?
I should write something.
Hey, I could use your...
For real?
What a precious moment. What does that matter? Soaking up the view with on. Ferris wheel unsuitable for guide time. I promise. Although maybe not finding out right away isn't the worst thing. I mean, I'd be happy for you, but I'd get kind of lonely too. The heart of a man, yet another mystery is added to the list. Okay.
So what?
Mostly for this last one, I just want to see Ryuji's reaction. Okay, wow, it really will... Okay, that is perfect.
I could use your...
For real?
I think I'm gonna cry. Same here. I can't see anything through my tears. No way.
Say what?
Why? I thought we were best buds. Fight.
Now then.
Good evening.
I heard Mari-san's questioning is going to take a bit longer. Are you going to ride the Ferris wheel with Haru? Let's do it. A Ferris wheel? Of course, I'd love to.
Wow.
Look at this view. It's somewhat strange riding a Ferris wheel in the middle of a city like this. Well, thank you for everything, including saving Mari-san, Ren-kun. She's so important to me, so I had to thank you for what you did. You can treat me to some coffee. I'm nowhere near as talented as you are, but I'll still brew you the best cup I can. To be fair, I live in a coffee shop, or lived in one for like half a year. So did you know, this Ferris wheel is mostly comprised of red gondolas, but there is a single yellow one. Apparently, if you manage to get that one, they say you'll meet your true love. Isn't that romantic? I think we're in the yellow one.
Huh?
What colored gondola did we get on? These are all good answers. Damn it, we're gonna have to see all 3 Haru scenes too? Fine, I don't give a shit. I'll do it. I'll reload everything. I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Yes, I didn't get a good look either. I should have been paying attention. You know, we'll know when we get out. Oh, it's not like I was hoping the saying was true or anything, though. I just meant you invited me to meet you here, so, we have to get out. We can turn around when we get out. We can try again sometime. Huh? Really? Then it's a date. We'll be back someday.
I'm so glad.
I'm already looking forward to it. We enjoyed Sapporo evening together.
So it went.
Mm-hmm.
I did this when I first played Persona 5 also, by the way. I redid the beach date like 80 times.
Hmm? Yes.
No, it's thanks to you, Haru. How sweet. You really haven't changed at all. Gondola color. I think it was yellow.
Really?
Wait, really? Oh, it's not like I was hoping the saying was true or anything, though. I just meant you invited me here, so, we'll check next time.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Really? Then it's a date. We'll be back someday.
I'm so glad.
I'm already looking forward to it. I love how we're ignoring that we can, just turn around when we get out.
Mm-hmm.
As if it'll somehow change color. What? I really don't think there's any point to the red one. I think it's going to be similar to I don't remember, so I don't... Field... Fuck it.
Yes.
Fuck it. My fucking insanity kicked in. It's going to be rough for her.
But...
But I have faith in her. Gondola color. It was red. I see. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, not that I was hoping the trade was true or anything. We can try again sometime.
So it went.
So I wasn't sure if the bond points were the same every time, but it looks like they are. One other thing I want to try is if I can get into this gondola by myself.
Hey.
People allowed to ride the Ferris wheel. I wonder if you can get the tower while you're on it. Nope. It has to be someone. Okay, fair enough. Because I guess you need the bond points, right?
Now then. I'll just add this.
Is something the matter?
Good evening. How are things? Are you gonna ride the Ferris wheel with Makoto? We might as well do all versions of Makoto too, because we did all versions of everyone else, right?
Let's get going.
Oh, a Ferris wheel. That sounds like fun. Shall we go then?
Incredible.
I never would have thought there was a Ferris wheel right in the middle of the city. Really? Pretty common over here. The city lights are so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Ren. So, am I wrong to consider this a date? I do need all of these answers. We're just having a little fun. Huh? What kind of... Yeah, see, that's why I went with that answer, because it wasn't a real answer. Oh, I see. You just mean having a pleasant time together. I'm sorry, if I don't seem my usual self. I'm not used to situations like these. Now that I'm in college, the other girls I know tell me about their boyfriends all the time. I got myself worked up thinking about how they're all growing up around me while I'm stuck being a kid or something of the sort.
My.
Wow, I haven't changed at all, have I? Don't make yourself grow up.
Yes.
Good point. I see. I need to enjoy my youth while it lasts.
I was thinking.
Last year, you taught me that I had the power to change within me all along. But now I'm seeing the good in things that never change, like how close we've grown. I want to stick with the Phantom Thieves for as long as possible. You most of all. That's why we have to solve this case and clear your name, no matter what. Or you go back to jail. We enjoyed Sapporo evening together.
Mm-hmm.
It actually took effort for me not to go, wait.
Is something.
Let's do it.
Incredible.
We just taken in the sights.
Well,
Right, yes, of course, just sightseeing. That's not true.
Do you think so?
Do you mean that in a positive way? I hope so.
I was thinking.
Power to change myself. Okay, cool. Whoops. Damn it!
Is something. Let's get.
You nailed it!
Well,
yes, I thought so. Well, I hope I don't embarrass myself. Yeah, I don't think this matters. We'll just say that's not true, but with a different context. She mentioned she's not used to these types of situations. I don't remember if she said that the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she did. Let's see, Makoto. So all that is left is on. Obviously, there's going to be a romantic and non-romantic one. We'll do the non-romantic one first, because let's be honest, the romantic one is the canon one.
Now then.
Oh, Ren, looks like we finally have time to relax a little. Are you going to ride the Ferris wheel with Lady Ann? Yeah.
Let's go.
There's a Ferris wheel around here? Sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Whoa, amazing!
Whoa, look, Ren. The lights are so pretty. The night sky may be beautiful, but you are even more dazzling. Why did we bring the cat, Lady Ann? Oh, I can see the tower by Odori Park. Look, it's so shiny. She's not listening to me. Man, I had no idea there was a Ferris wheel right in the middle of the city like this. Those are all good answers. Sorry I'm being a third wheel. Don't sweat it. You done great bringing me here. I mean, bringing us here. Still, it feels strange to be here in Sapporo like this. I do travel a lot for photo shoots, and it's both an eye-opener and a blast. But the time I spend with all of you guys is what's really special to me. This trip's made that extra clear to me. Lady Ann. Having all of you in my corner makes it easy for me to keep pushing myself, so thanks. It's time I return the favor and start helping others instead of always depending on them. You helped Alice.
Yay!
You think so? I'd love it if I really managed to pull it off. I have to say, hearing that from you is a big relief, Ren.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about going and seeing Alice when we get back to Tokyo. I mean, I did promise to be her friend and all. I should be there for her while she works on her comeback. Oh, but the real world Alice won't remember any of that. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bet I'll be able to reach her somehow. I'm picturing the opposite of what I would probably answer, I think. Don't worry, Lady Ann. I'm sure the two of you will hit it off just fine. Thanks. I'll give it my best. I didn't hit the button with enough authority.
All right. Whoa.
Simply breathtaking.
Hey.
Oh, well, isn't that sweet? Oh, you meant the view. Haha. Feel strange being in Sapporo. You help us all the time.
Yay!
Really? Then I had to keep it up. I have to say, hearing that from you is a big relief. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you get through to her. Yeah, I bet I'll be able to reach her somehow. Don't you worry, Lady Ann. I'm sure the two of you will hit it off to... Oh. Alright, last one. This one's the real one.
All right, let's... Whoa, amazing!
Wow, look, Ren, the lights are so pretty. The night sky may be beautiful, but you're even more dazzling, Lady Ann. Oh, I can see the tower by Odore Park. Look, it's so shiny. She's not listening to me. Man, I had no idea there was a Ferris wheel right in the middle of the city like this. I wish it was just the two of us.
Whoa!
Ah! You're saying I'm a third wheel? Ah, he's just kidding around. No need to pout like that. Still, feels so strange to be here in Sapporo like this. I do travel a lot for photo shoots, and it's been both an eye-opener and a blast. By the time I spend with all of you guys is what's really special to me. This trip's made that extra clear to me. Lady Ann. Having all of you in my corner makes it easy for me to keep pushing myself, so thanks. It's time I return the favor and start helping others instead of depending on them. You help us all the time.
Yay!
Really? Then I had to keep it up. I have to say, hearing that from you is a big relief, Ren.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going and seeing Alice when we get back to Tokyo. I mean, I did promise to be her friend and all. I should be there for her while she works on her comeback. Oh, but the real-world Alice won't remember any of that. I'm sure you got through to her. Yeah, I bet I'll be able to reach her somehow. Don't you worry, Lady Ann. I'm sure the two of you will hit it off just fine. Thanks, I'll give it my best. We enjoyed Sapporo Evening View together.
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it.
After review... Right. I think so.
Why Okinawa? I don't know why I read that out loud. We already did all this part.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I'll just add this.
Well, that was an experience. I'm gonna find out that I can now go to the Ferris wheel with everyone we didn't go to the Ferris wheel on before. Bum bum bum. No, no four-leaf clover. Oh well. Hey, but I still got my bond level up. So it was all worth it. ammo count is actually not very useful. I certainly didn't expect that press conference to go the way it did. Was I being too harsh on the mayor? Maybe I should just run for the election. Yo, check this out, Ren. The detailing on this thing is unreal. It's a wooden bear statue. The eyes, the face, and see how it looks like it's actually moving? Inari'd probably have a lot to say about it. I saw it and just had to have it. Apparently, they carved these from trees around here. Makes sense seeing how it's solid wood. I'm more into collecting PVC figures and stuff, so I've never had too much interest in this kind of thing. Still, I know cool when I see it. Do me a favor and put this in a hideout, okay? Think I might have found myself a new favorite. It's all thanks to this trip.
Good evening.
Sapporo's given me some wonderful memories. Which reminds me, I bought this at the general store and was hoping you'd hold on to it for me. Oh, I bet at the end we get to put it all inside the attic as, like, mementos for the road trip. Oh, oh, that's gonna be cool. If I ever fall down and start crying again, I want you to show me this. It'll remind me of all that happened here, and that people can always get back up no matter what.
Thank you.
Salvia charm? Thank you so much for everything. I truly hope we come back here someday. The fuck is a salvia charm?
Yo!
A beautiful charm made from sage leaves. Oh yeah, that's right. Salvia is sage. I forgot that. I forgot that and got real confused.
Oh.
I suppose we should say our goodbyes to Sapporo. It's too bad we couldn't stay a little longer. Sad. Nothing came out. I was really hoping we'd see one. Come out? What do you mean? Futaba told me that ghosts have been known to appear in Suzushino. Can we save this conversation for later?
Huh.
Futaba gets pretty excited about urban legends and stuff. They're just rumors, though, right? Sorry, Ren. Makoto and I tried this place earlier, and the food tasted just as amazing as it looked. Really, it was a great time. It had calories to match, too. We could probably get our butts in gear and work it all off. The parfait probably had around 500 calories or so. Nothing an hour of running won't fix.
What?
An hour? That's worse than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe we could just spend time exploring the jail instead.
How may
I
help you?
feel like
Come again.
that is a workout. Like, I feel like beating the shit out of Shadows is a workout. I've been a strong supporter of Mariko Hyoda from day one, but I never knew she was involved in a scandal. I feel betrayed, like all my strength has suddenly run out. We have a 3-day weekend? I can rest for that long? Oh no, thinking about all the sleep I'm about to get is making me yawn tired.
Yo!
Gramps is probably driving all night, yeah? We should probably get him something to help him stay
Indeed.
awake. Excuse me. How about this one? 8 heads of sleep slaying terror. Unstoppable Orochi 50 milliliters. Shit, this sounds kind of dangerous.
Ah, man.
Anyway, I really don't want to go in there. Wondering if we can just order it online or something. Oh, I guess I can't talk to Yusuke. Get fucked, Yusuke.
Ah, welcome. That's what you look. Thank you. That's what it's. Is that all you? It's all. Come again.
God, we must be fucking weirdos to walk into, like, pharmacies and be like, give me all your drugs. I want all of them. I don't have enough drugs yet. Give me more. Give me every packet of your cod liver oil. Apparently fans of the supernatural are very into this place. I really don't get why, though. I wonder if that's a reference I don't get. Happy Flower? We did a Phantom Thieves event at the club and the line was out the door, man. Popped so many damn champagne bottles I nearly lost count. If I ever meet a Phantom Thief, I'd like to shake their hand. So I guess people are starting to believe in us again now that we're fucking super active. I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for a meal in a place like this. Welcome.
Oh, that's here you are. Thanks a lot.
Listen, you won't believe this. That perfect actually apologized to me yesterday. Seems he was working for the mayor. Said the press conference motivated him to clean up his act or something. Apparently, his work had caused all this pent-up stress. Not like it's an excuse to be an absolute pig. But he did drop a lot of money in last night. He'd better have learned his lesson. I did not realize she had a thing with a guy. I forgot her arc. I think I was talking about Nocturne at the time. Mayor Kyoto is only human. We all make mistakes from time to time, don't we? Even after all that's happened, I still believe. I have a feeling she's not out of this race just yet. Yo, girl, that is a fucking pretty-ass dress.
Hey, hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything. I truly hope we can come back here someday. I don't remember if I talked to her about that.
Hey.
Nope. Oh well. I wonder if it's time of day that changes it. Okay, well I think we're done here.
Now then.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's gather at the hideout. Oh, is it meeting time? Not quite. I just wanted to talk about what our plan is from here. Our next destination is the research lab in Okinawa. According to Ichinose, that's where Medis could have altered Emma. Whether its potential alteration correlates to the appearance of jails or not, there's only one way to find out. But we're actually headed for Kyoto, right? Mm-hmm. It's so Zenkichi can stop by the Kyoto Police Department. Oh, and so we can take the direct ferry to Okinawa from Kobe. Zenkichi, you seem restless. Yeah, you've had a bug up your butt ever since that one phone call. You really gotta tag along with us? Oh shit, I didn't even see him in the fucking front seat. Well, excuse me, just so happens to be the most convenient way to travel. Besides, all you guys have to worry about is sleeping. I'm rather grateful that you'll be the one taking the wheel. Alright, once we're ready, we leave Sapporo. Be sure not to forget anything.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I think I'm gonna pop into the bathroom, but I'm not willing to stop yet. Get fucked. We're gonna... the stream keeps going. It's never ending. We're never stopping. The stream will never end. Alright, I'm back. Alright, to the next city.
What are you gonna do?
Are we heading out? Yep. Okay, off to Okinawa. Ready? Hurry up and take a seat.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
It's been a while.
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point.
Teach me to drive. Zenkichi. Zenkichi, it's your job. You don't even want to know the shit I've done while I drove the fucking cat.
Sure, once you've got a license.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's
Don't do it.
Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
We'll have your back.
Thank you.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
I'm pretty sure that was the point he was getting for. Oh dear. These are very sensitive topics that I would like to approach with more tact. Trouble at home?
Aw, can it? Just mind your own business. Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Unfortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me? So,
I feel like he
when
should
you
have
were
known
little,
that.
Your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror.
It sure put me through hell. I got locked into a basement torture chamber.
I've heard about it. I'm impressed you never cracked under it all. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we
Yeah, he has a kid.
You're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
I slept napped so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji. Make us laugh.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit.
Oh, it works for me. Should I send it to voicemail?
Wait, no. Can you just answer for me? Sorry. Make it quick though. Just say I'm driving and that I'll call back later.
The caller ID says that it's someone named Akane.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
Oh dear. Fuck. None of these are good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back.
Sorry, he's driving right now.
Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you?
Oh god.
Asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
No, they're my girls.
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again.
Nope,
you
they're
don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
They're my girls. Did she say partying again? Oh no, just partying right now. Okay.
I don't know the details, but is everything alright?
She got the wrong impression.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just forget it.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Daughter?
I like how everyone but Ren had an exclamation point.
Hang on to your seats, kids. Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
What in the heck?
No, that made
He's
sense.
been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
You're supposed to visit a grave.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects.
Alright, a little personal, but...
Away?
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Yeah, maybe we should stay the fuck out of it, guys.
We can't do that. We're the ones who talked him into that whole mess.
Oh dear.
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
Guys, I understand the thought process. I don't think this is a good idea. That's a cute backpack.
Sorry, I'm late.
Aw, she's cute.
Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer.
Oh, wow.
Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well, you know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship. She's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Okay, well, I said this was a stupid idea anyway, but let's not pussyfoot about.
Hang on a second. Please?
We can explain everything.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Let's start off. We're the Phantom Thieves. I wish that was one of the answers. We're the Phantom Thieves. We're co-workers.
Okay, and what do you want?
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Akane-chan, right? We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
That's right.
So when I talked to you...
Mm-hmm. He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
I was thinking that, yeah.
But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up.
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault too.
Oh no, it's fine.
We were like
Yeah.
across the
I'm sorry,
country.
too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just this case is dragging us all over the place, and
What's so funny?
well,
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
It's really hard to believe we're cops.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
I think Futama's like her age.
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him.
I wonder if she's in the jail too.
It's not like...
Oh, that would be
Trying to pile
interesting.
on you, though.
What if this is
I'm sure you
Ryuji's
have your
level?
own reasons for what you said. But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
It's our fault.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. But don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
She cannot hear this cat.
Zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
That makes it weirder. We offered our prayers to the deceased.
So, 2 years. How the time flies.
Was it an accident?
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
She's well raised, but really pissed off at her dad.
Sorry
Makes
about
sense to
that.
me.
You guys really did save me back there. I've gotta get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there?
I wasn't able to find the flower shop.
Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in her room every day, is all. From what they tell me, she always eats in her
Excuse
room.
me.
Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
Excuse me.
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything.
Oh, I wonder if this is the Futaba level
Ruin, young
instead.
lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money.
This is the Futaba level.
She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Third year of middle school. Okay, so she's 1 year younger than Futaba. I think, right? Yeah. I want to help her somehow.
Yeah. After what we put her through.
Just jump right into her brain. Start fucking around with it.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh?
Well, we already inserted ourselves into the problem. We might as well insert ourselves into the solution.
Yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
Aw, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Who the fuck are you people?
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
Why the fuck is Ren not
I seriously
helping?
didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
She's good, kid.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe.
You're a phone.
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although,
I love how that background is clearly
I
just
can't
an
remember
image.
the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey,
Like it's
so,
just a picture.
Gramps, you don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
Oh shit.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach.
Yeah, they probably never will either. Oh, shit, no, you know who it is. What do you mean?
It's none of your concern.
Sure, but
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Reminder, we can go into people's
Better
brains.
be worth the hassle.
I mean, it's unethical, but we've done worse.
So
I'm just saying we could get them. We could brain get
These
them.
vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try, let me try.
Ren is not
This
eating.
delicious.
He is
I'll
just
have to
sitting
report
there.
this back to Sojiro.
yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Excuse
That is amazing.
Meowgana!
Who are you talking to?
The phone and the cat.
Just myself. Anyway.
We look like crazy people.
Akane-chan, do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Good. I'm glad.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Oh man.
The Kamo eggplant gives this curry an amazing flavor. I'm getting inspired. I can now just do this.
Did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it out.
Ren might not be adept at learning combat techniques, but apparently he can figure out how to cook something by eating it once.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
What the fuck did Sojiro do to him? I'm sure you can.
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. I'd like to learn those
Do you
too.
know any secrets?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here?
Akane and a few ladies went off to share a bath together. Well, I guess she does. I guess she did start a beauty routine that she
Really
goes in
saved
and
my
on
ass
of.
back there.
Off and on of.
The place may be cramped. but
On
it
and
shows
off
tonight.
of. I'm glad it all worked out.
Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves way and always will be.
Okay, well,
We never
the crush
forget
the
when
strong
someone
part.
provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Let's maybe take that one in a little.
At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly.
Where'd all my
Time since
viewers
I've seen
go?
Akane so happy.
Welcome back, Megalodon.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying,
You just wake
Scott?
up?
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
We waited for the ladies to finish their bath, then headed to Akane's room. Futaba is gonna blow a gasket. This is gonna be the nerdiest room ever.
Good God.
Well, good morning.
So, this is my
Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Holy shit! Holy shit, that's great! No, I don't know the game Einhander. I'm sorry. To explain, this is the sequel to a game called Persona 5, where, after a, teacher is found to be, molesting students, you form a group with your classmates. To basically, you gain this ability to go into people's minds and sort of you make them confess to their crimes, kind of. It's complicated. You're basically changing how their brain works, but basically you force people to go confess to crimes by going inside of their brains. And the group you form, which is initially with just 3 people, but it eventually expands to, other people, is called the Phantom Thieves. And so this is the sequel to that game. Was it a lady teacher? No, it was a male teacher. And this is the sequel to that game. And when you go, you get into the room. Like, so after the events of the first game, you end up kind of in jail. Like, your character, the main character specifically, ends up in jail. And so it's like almost a year later, and there are like mind crimes that are happening again. Like, they're starting back up, and the Phantom Thieves became the #1 suspects. So we're working with the police as sort of police consultants to basically solve mind crimes. It makes more sense in context. But anyway, our like police helper that we're working with, like our primary police contact, we're at his house, and we've just met his daughter, and when we enter into her room, her entire room is filled with Phantom Thief merchandise. So we entered into her room, and it's just filled with like fan bullshit of us. It's great.
Whoa, is this really all Phantom Thieves merch? I didn't even know they made this.
We're not openly the Phantom Thieves, though.
They are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
There are even some handmade ones.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, we're all super into the Phantom Thieves.
Thieves, yeah? Huh? Well, yeah.
I hope by the end of the game she finds out we're the Phantom Thieves. Makoto is giving us all a loaded expression.
How neat! We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup. We're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Right. I love the Phantom Thieves.
You do? You can date your teacher in Persona 5, though. That is an option. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. We are the Phantom Thieves.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them.
Don't look too much at my face, because mine's the only one that's public.
Everyone's changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspired people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are. Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Oh?
That's so sweet.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh? Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem.
I like the
at all.
teddy bear with the
I'd love to hear more
mask.
about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, how interesting.
Yep, sounds like a great show.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
Is it Mishima?
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
I didn't realize she was the streamer either.
It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you? Whoa, pretty close.
Dude, he is him.
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
Her channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
We should do it too.
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site.
I mean, we are loaded,
It's
but
embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback. As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms. Ha 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 ha!
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom Channel?
You really want to find out?
No.
I do have to say, we are probably killing her audio right now.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great! You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seem really into it, too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
We should get her to actually interview us for once.
Should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like
Just
to
so
help
people
set-
know what we actually do.
You mean it?
Like, stand for.
Of course. Would anyone mind?
What are we offering? Helping her study? Sounds good to me.
Oh, thank you.
For the love of God, leave Ryuji out of the room.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Hey, I was number one in my
They
year.
weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's alright. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed
Is
ever
this
since Mom
okay? Is
died.
this
I
Makoto's
wasn't
level?
having fun with stuff like I used to.
I can't get a
Before I
feel
even
for
knew
this
it,
one.
All my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us.
Oh.
But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
But he... It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
What?
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
Oh dear.
If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me.
Oh, God. I wonder if the subscribers
I
are...
know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care, but I have a feeling he does. In his own way.
Yeah, he drove
Just a bit ago,
21
he went
hours
through a
straight
lot
to
of
get here.
effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not it. My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain?
My God, you can just be a fucking robot in this game, huh? I'm curious too.
So even you don't know.
Akane-chan.
Beep boop.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
I'm actually surprised we're not going into a jail.
Those kids.
Hell yeah, I want to save my progress. I find it weird you're asking.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Maybe she'll be like the last one. Come on, be real with him.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Aw, are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond. I'm sure they'll make it.
We are talking about them
Akane-chan?
2 feet away from them right now.
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come.
This is a big-ass house, actually. I can't believe they fit all of them in there.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto
I just
souvenir.
realized the 8 or 9 is a reference to
So,
is a reference to Royal. We'll hang it up in the RV. Mini umbrella.
promise to come back soon.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too. Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Have a good trip.
What about Zenkichi?
I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
I wasn't going to before, but I will now.
Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Aw, that's adorable. Ferry bound for Okinawa, main deck.
Wow, how pretty!
It's like a field of
I'm disappointed I didn't get a fuck around in Kyoto.
I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
So
God,
this
don't
is
drop
the
your phone.
Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
Ton of fish.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man,
Once I get the android body.
this is so exciting!
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
Okay.
The fuck is happening?
What is this?
I don't know what is happening.
Eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose.
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
First off, it's amazing is what it is.
Impersonation of the town musicians of Bremen.
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
It's super dangerous.
You guys are so stupid.
A few hours later, Kukojima, Okinawa. What is the
Finally
town
made
museum
it.
and
We're on that ship
musicians of
forever.
Bremen?
I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukojima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place.
So Grimm's
until
fairy
just a few
tale
years
about
ago.
farm animals.
Eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan: "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on!
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
Let's just get it over with.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go! Which way?
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
It's a secret lab.
What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How the hell's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
If that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, Maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop! I'm gonna buy something for Sojiro.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
It seems we need to ask for directions to the lab. I will also join in for the search for native crafts, though, for realsies. Oh,
Hello,
I see
Commissioner?
Labenza.
It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Oh, shit. I don't know if that's like we're getting turned in no matter what, or we might get turned in if we don't find someone. It almost seemed like it was the, it almost seemed like it was the former. We should get ourselves and see if we can track down this research lab. Hey, John, what's up? Hell yeah, I'm still going. How you feeling?
Take
Vegetables.
So that's what you get. Can you? We recommend. Thank you. We recommend. Thank you. So that's what you get. Can you hold? So that's what you get. Thank you. So that's what you get. Can you hold all that? Stop by again, okay?
I literally don't even know what I bought. Alright. Still kind of shitty, but better. That's good to hear. These bentos really energize me.
That everything? Here, that everything? Here you go.
A distinct smell is wafting through here. Maybe I should try eating whatever it is. Say, would you mind if I joined you? I've been curious about this goat soup. I've read that it's very nutritious and energizing despite its unusual flavor, so I've been meaning to try it for a while now. But wow, this really does smell interesting. Looks like I may have to brace myself. Alright, Haru Kumura, you can do this. Haru and I attempted the goat soup. We decided not to talk about the taste. I feel a flash of inspiration. I can now make goat soup. It's delicious, I think. What time did I start? I have no idea. Do exclamation up time. While you're here in Okinawa, you have to try the Sada Andagi. We're probably at like 10 hours, I think. Yeah, 10 hours. Get your souvenirs!
Is that everything?
That's useless. That's useless.
Will that be all? Here are your goods. Is that everything?
Does this do anything? This doesn't do... Oh, it's 30 HP.
Here, stay set.
Yo!
Fuck off, CQ. Fuck off, QWERTY. Yeah, I figured if we're not doing the podcast, I should stream. So I started doing that. QWERTY's a bitch. QWERTY is a bitch. Fuck off, QWERTY. Hey, I might have some intel for you. Come meet me at the souvenir shop. It was like Zenkichi found out something we should check out. My main goal right now is purchasing everything. We only have Fairy Dock. Okay. Before we get too invested, apparently we have a bunch of requests to do.
should write something.
Okay, let's start the mission.
Let's gather everyone. I probably shouldn't watch to avoid spoilers. Oh shit! The souvenirs are being added inside of the camper. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're doing that instead of the attic. Anyway, you probably won't see that many spoilers because I'm not really doing any story shit right now.
You're accepting this request?
I will provide you an assignment so that you may gain access to more complex fusions. Be careful, Trickster. I can sense the ominous presence glowing ever closer. Show Mitra with Regenerate 1 to Lavenza.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
Sniff, sniff. I found a desire. I bet it's one that didn't get returned to its owner yet somehow. It's in an area with nice clean air with a lot of trees around it. Let's track it down. I don't know where that is, but it unlocks the clap for bond skill, so it's 100% required.
You're accepting this request?
Junk collection. Done. I wonder where you guys are now. Maybe you reached Okinawa already. Well, whatever, wherever you may be, you know what I'm looking for. Think you could find some junk for me? Yup.
Are you double checking the request?
Done.
Good job. You're doing this one?
The memories of battles past can improve your strength. There's a path in Sapporo jail that leads you to battle with Hyodo. It'd be wise to follow to greater heights.
Time to get to work.
Okay, well, I guess that one is probably a spoiler, but...
Yes, let's go.
But I'm gonna skip the cutscene anyway, so... I didn't hear anything. No, I mean, like, the actual, like, mission is a spoiler, because they replay the cutscenes when you refight the boss for some reason. Haru is for shores. Oh, you're at work here, Nanette. Okay, gotcha. Haru is for shores. He's, in. I would say... Sophia and Makoto. Alright, now I need to find an area with trees?
I promise to do my best. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Plain air and a lot of trees. I don't know where that would be. But now we know that the lost soul is just an item sitting somewhere.
We have the advantage. I say we take. Show me your true self.
Looks like the enemy's panicking. I'm sure we can win. The end is in sight. We can do it.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
My guess is if it's not here, it's in the slopes.
Here we go.
Go, go, go!
We've got him now. Just keep it up.
What's that?
Easier than cleaning a paint dish.
I won't go back. Engaging the enemy. Almost there. One last push.
Let's go.
I think we all did really well.
This fight is ours. No hard feelings.
I'll do my best. Joker got in a follow-up attack. The enemy's scared of you. Use psychokinesis and give them their worst nightmare. Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Nice.
That was a quick one.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Thought I saw some fire.
I'm ready. You're gonna regret messing with us. The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
I might have pushed that unintentionally.
Keep it moving.
Fire! Fire!
No way am I gonna lose.
Fire!
Okay, let's take the map.
Fire! It's over. Fire!
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Or,
Neko Shogun!
yeah, okay, fine. Wind, you said?
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
That's why you're the leader.
Do it. Oh, I don't know what her, That's fucking adorable.
Nice teamwork. Damn, I got a new skill.
Moral boost EX. Further increases moral support, which is Kaja's. And HP SP healing during battle. Oh, interesting. I like it.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Okay, calm down, Psycho.
Lily Jar! Lily Jar! Summoning! Take this!
How long does this charge for? It seems like it's still getting stronger. Okay, I think this is it. Thwomp.
Please don't get in our way.
Okay, leave it to me.
Oh shit, it just creates a gravity well. That's awesome.
Everyone stay focused. Okay. Let's go, Noir. That knocked you for a loop. Solos focus. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
That went really well.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, so her name is Noir. We're just fucking around with the beauty thief thing.
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Okay, this is Tree Zone.
I'm glad we won that one.
Good. On to the next.
Send him back. Come on, let's get him. The enemy's scared of you. Use psychokinesis and give them their worst nightmare.
Like a walk in the park.
Let the battle begin.
All right, give it your very best.
There's quite a few shadows left. We probably shouldn't be too hasty. I'm not done.
Is she just beating people to death with a fucking shovel?
Good going, Noir. That knocked him for a loop. Keep up the fight, Noir.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Hit now. Finish him up.
This is Duran.
Coup de grace administered. Very swanky, Noir.
Okay.
Yay! Joker learned a new skill.
Safe to say we overwhelmed them.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Treasure chest detected. Let's see what's in there.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. Okay, here goes. Give it all their last legs. Don't let up. Someone looks happy. Was that not
Oh
a
shit.
challenge?
Let's move on.
Give it my all.
Oh shit.
Bad news. We're surrounded.
It's okay. Try to stay calm.
What is Jack Frost weak to anyway?
Analysis complete. Nice evasion, Noir.
Fire! Oh, this is an on one.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Do I have a fire persona? And if not, why not? Oh, I do! Lamia. Oh, they have associated elements! Oh shit, I never knew! Nice.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep chugging along.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Don't lower your guard.
Let's go.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this. This is your chance. It's showtime.
I shot a bunch of fire there.
Not even worth my time.
All right, no time to waste. I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with
Make way for the Phantom.
Showtime. Neko Shogun. Here.
Jesus!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. An easy win, don't you think?
Full power, everyone.
All will fall to my blade.
Take this. All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Oh my god, I gotta find a way to get fucking Alice at one point.
1, 2, 3.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to attack.
Strike.
Don't let your guard down.
Be gone.
Alice is probably like a level 60 or 80 though. Like, she's probably high up there.
It's over? That flew by.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows near.
I don't see any items nearby.
Steady.
Show me your true
Steady.
self.
Now.
Area with trees, huh?
Push on through.
We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
That victory was handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Fire.
Look alive, ladies.
Fire.
Let's give it our all.
Bam! Stylish as always, Joker.
Good going, Joker.
Take this.
This was over before it began.
Fire.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I like cast Sakukaja mid-combo. And it's like, wait, what? Can I do that?
Let's go.
Still more shadows ahead. Don't go ballistic now.
How many left? Just a little more.
Treasure Demon!
I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's go.
Ah, 68,000 with Extortionist. Now that's good.
Too easy.
That's good. See, I would.
Stay alert.
That's how you get the money.
Fire. Take this. Take this. Take this. Ready for an ass kicking?
Show them what we're made of.
You're mine.
No, it really does. Like, it really does combo into a Sakukaja. What is it? X, X, Y? X, Y. X, 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 Y. X, 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 Y. Yo! No, but that was awesome.
No time.
Don't get exhausted. There's still more foes to come.
Fire.
Almost there. Let's get it.
Take this. Fire.
Oh, I've learned a new skill.
Psy boost. Get rid of Evil Smile. Nobody cares about it.
Was that it? That was fast.
Alright, we've cleared the area here, so...
Same effort in the next battle.
I'm not sensing any shadows.
Odori Park seems like it would be the place, but I didn't see anything, right? Oh, maybe it's this?
What is that?
Nope.
Can we take a look?
right! We got it!
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Nope. Oh wow, that got 3 integrated circuits. So that is a worthwhile upgrade.
Let's see.
Like, this is worth investing once Bondmaker gets upgradable again.
Let's take him out, quick and clean.
Well, let's get this done. Fire! Finally, he let up. Let's finish him off. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Fire!
Following up.
It's
It's
over.
powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Hound killing Maverick. That's Setinetta.
You might want to pace yourself. Damn! Stylish as always, Joker.
Only a few remain.
Which is a... Oh no, it's Orthrus. Okay.
It's over.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Let's go on ahead.
Fire!
It's showtime. Go for.
Aw, yeah, here we go. Take this.
I'll attack too. It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis.
It's over.
Keep that in mind. They're still coming. Don't overdo it. They're on their last leg. Don't let up. You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Nope, none of these. Can we zip line from up top,
No
maybe?
shadows detected here.
I guess not. Yeah, I guess not.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
So, I should make sure to get a persona with, like, one persona on my, like, key for Ren, each one having its own innate element.
Hooray!
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Yeah.
Locked on target.
Shall we?
I'll reveal your true form.
This ought to be easy.
Showtime.
I cannot wait to see what a fucking nuclear showtime is.
Here.
It looks pretty cool.
Flowing as always, Joker.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Here's hoping the next one.
That's gotta be it, right? No? Really? Okay. The only other place I can think of is near the palace. Jail.
Let's go.
I was going to teleport. I don't think I'm going to teleport anymore. Because I think if I teleport, it'll reset the enemies in the area. I bet that's how it works. And I'm going to try not to do that so we know what areas have been cleared. Like, if we see an enemy, we know I haven't been there yet.
seems like it'll be useful.
Damn it. There's an area called an Arbitor, Arboretum.
What is that?
Which I just realized is probably the #1 location.
Okay, here goes. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. Great technique, Joker. Almost there. Let's get him.
Alright, one of these areas.
No holding back.
All will fall to my blade. Too slow.
Following up.
Go ahead.
No good going, Galar. That's not good for a loop. I know that one hurt. I'll give it my all. Time to finish it. This is your end. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. Persona! Fire!
That was too easy. Wow, nice one. Keep it up. Okay, the enemy's right where we...
All right, let's go. Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
That felt pretty good.
I love shooting things to death.
Break a sweat.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Flowery
Looks like
notebook.
there aren't any shadows here.
Oh, do I need to go in from the top of the Arboretum?
There's something peculiar over there.
Damn it.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
Huh? The heck is that?
Give it a 5 out of 10.
Okay, so if it's not here, it's gonna be in the forest near the jail.
What's that over there?
I'll give it my all.
Ready for ambush. Just say when. As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos. More shadows. Here they come. Here's the finish. Say goodbye. Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job.
That was a quick one.
All right. No time to waste.
I don't know what was... I think her powering up caused an explosion.
Wait,
We
it's over?
finished the request.
Did it.
Why?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Okay,
Show me
I
your
think we're good to go.
trivia.
You doing this?
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Ren Legion.
Lamia, hi Pixie.
Oh, no, Ren High Pixie? No, Ren Legion.
McCoy, Barret, Slime, Shisa, Slime.
Slime will work.
Watch out, Queen. The stamina's almost gone.
Like a walk in the park.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Yes, this won't take long. I'm sensing less enemies.
Wipe them out? That's great. That was great timing. I don't think the game knew it was playing, though.
Come get some.
Okay, let's take the map.
Hell yeah, Meteorama. Oh, Nuke Boost is going to be a new one, too.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Looks like we're safe here. There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
Score! Now let's get some more.
Here's what I found.
Let's see, Frozen Hell, Painful Past. So now we need to redo the boss.
We're here. What's our plan this time?
I should write something.
Honestly, there.
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong. So
Gobble you up! Whoa, what's with all the food? I want some.
Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes!
Persona!
Psychic and Curse, huh?
You're mine!
It looks like she's weak to first attack. Get busy, Joker!
It's over. Morsels? Why, damn you? Why do you insist on standing in my way?
Attack tower's getting stronger. Doesn't look good, guys.
You're mine. You sicken me. I'll get them.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. I'll do my thing.
Stop that! I've done nothing to deserve such agony!
The enemy's in great pain. Looks like she's weak to psychokinesis attacks. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where would that come from? Not done.
I'm fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Her mind is totally unstable. We could deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks. She just eat one of us? Somebody help!
What just happened? Drop that chandelier on her. Make her spit up, from the impact. Oh, God. And it was Ren. Okay.
Watch out, Queen. Your stamina's all the this shit ended. Are you ready? This is your end. Roger. Beautiful work, Queen. Queen, that was incredible.
Strong to nuclear. This was a bad choice.
You either eat or be eaten!
Please stop, Mari-san. I know you're still behind deep down.
I'm not sure I know her showtime. Oh, I do know her showtime. I was wrong. Woo! That wasn't a great showtime.
How was that switching out?
Hey, good stuff, Sophie! Take this!
I'm so grateful.
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where would that come from? Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Sure.
Are you?
Sure.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. It's powerful, and you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
I'll give it one. I'll attack too.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Nothing yet.
Nope's too fast for him, Sophie.
You're up.
I'll do it.
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
This cannot be. What kind of monster will
All according to plan.
27,000 yen ain't bad.
I'd like to try it out next time.
Let's see. Medium blessed damage, light blessed damage. Mahoka. Okay. Now that is all of them except for Mitra, right?
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Okay. Let us return from jail.
Let's head back and recuperate.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to increase our bond skill cap, upgrade our bond skill, then turn in the other quest for more experience.
Okay. This is the request. Are you double checking the request? Good job!
Let's see.
Let's see, Joker's Wild, Ambusher, Smart Shopper, Bondmaker. Yeah, Bondmaker Max. Now that was worth it. Are there any others we really need to worry about? Packet is really good. Safecrack, yeah, we have to worry about Safecracker, Smart Shopper. Well, okay. Any of them that come off of the upgrade list, which is Safecracker and Joker's Wild. I think... Wow, 20. I think the rest of them, it doesn't really matter if they're locked or not. There we go.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
Let's see. Mitra with Regen 1.
I'll just add this.
I don't know if I can do that one yet.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
But the way Personas work in this, it's so much easier. Mitra with Regenerate 1. Here we go. Mitra with Regen 1.
Please, take your time.
Setnetta at level 31 with Principality level 27. Okay. So Principality and Setnetta, huh?
You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been read. Please take a look. Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas.
I will be right back, Lavenza. Wait.
Forming a fusion.
Yeah, wait, hang on. I can do this, right? I'm level 44? Okay.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Divine Grace and Media are really useful. Oh, import Concentrate, Divine Grace, and yeah, Media, I think.
Is this... Now, let us begin.
At the early levels, it's just about what skills you can import. Mithras.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Let's see. Mazoinga is a good one. Wow, he's weak to a lot, huh? Insta-kill, Mariagun, and Mahea, I guess. Sure.
Now, let us begin.
Mahea is going to be less useful in the late game.
It
Let's
seems
see.
that it can gain new power.
Kukari Hime.
Choose-
Now she needs Divine Grace. And then we'll do Mabfula. And I will never use a debuff in this game. Mary Aegean.
Now, let us begin.
I'm Kukari Hime. I shall be your mask and guide you along the border of life and death.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Let's add in Mahea, and Divine Grace and Media, I guess?
Is this the... Now, let us begin.
I am Queen Mab. Wielder of my mask, you shall soon understand the true might of the Fairy Queen. Too low of a level, too low of a level. Don't have enough persona. Have enough persona. The base persona's level's not high enough. Insufficient to perform a fusion. Which base persona?
You already possess that persona.
Base persona? I'm not sure what that means. Insufficient space to perform a fusion. Oh, that's fair.
May luck be on your side.
I should break a few of these down, huh?
Okay.
While we're at it, let's do Setnetta and Principality right now.
Hello, trickster. You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. Is this okay?
Level 28 Principality.
You may take it with you.
And we need level 31
Please take
Setnetta.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
Cool.
Performing a fusion?
Setnetta,
Choose.
Principality, and I need Regen 1. So let's do Mafre and Recarm and Media. Yeah, go ahead.
Is this the person?
Do it.
Now, let us begin.
I'm Mitra. I'm the one who keeps watch over all oaths in the world. You are to fused me. Okay. This is Amithra with Regen 1. You've completed my task. Well done, Trickster. I see you've adapted quite well. Please continue onward with the same skill I've come to expect. The shadows you seek to engulf your soul are growing ever stronger. Greater battles await you on the horizon. Prepare well and do not falter.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look.
And then
What will
make
you be
sure
registering?
to register this one.
Will you register? This persona
Because
has
then
been
on New
registered
Game
in
Plus,
its
I can just
present
pull them out of
condition.
the box.
May luck be on your side.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Nice. Now let's see what we can't fuse up.
Hello, Trickster. Awaken your new self.
Let's see. Kopatengu Unicorn. Oh, it's showing me possible combination. Okay, I understand. It's showing me possible combinations, but the Arcana isn't matching up. Because it's done by the levels of the... Okay, I get it.
It seems that it can gain new power.
I found out that this thing is really fucking tiny.
Choose which...
Let's do concentrate. Always concentrate. And then, God, it has so many options. Let's do... Fuck, so many of them, right? Let's do some of the rarer ones, which is Makoga and Maega.
Is this the... Now, let us begin.
I'm Kopatengu. I'll agree to be your new master. Don't work me that hard, you hear? I can make a Naga finally. Let's make a unicorn though.
Seems that it can gain new power.
Hey, I'm Unicorn. What's up in the hizzy for shizzy?
Choose which...
Let's do Mazoinga and Mabfula.
This.
That's a really good element
Now,
spread.
Let us begin.
I kind of want to know what a fusion accident looks like. I'm Unicorn. Me become your mask, protect you from unclean thing.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Maybe Lavenza never fucks up. No, she does. That was the whole chainsaw thing, right? Yeah. One-shot kill is really good. Concentrate, though. Every time. Let's bring Mabfula and Mariagian.
Be born anew.
I'm Naga. I'm your mask now. You should be able to rely on me, well, as much as you would a weather report. So, like, 70%. Fair enough. At least you're realistic about it.
May luck be on your side.
Alright, let's pop some bitches.
Okay.
Now let's try to get one of every element.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the Please take a look. Is this okay?
Naga is lightning.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay?
Queen Mab is fire.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
He's already in
Is
my
this
party.
okay?
Mithras is nuclear.
You may take it with you. Please take a look. Is this okay?
Karihime is
Is this
buff.
okay?
Kopatengo is wind.
You may take it with you.
Damn
Please
it.
take a look. Is this okay?
Nuclear.
Is this okay?
Fire.
Is this okay?
Curse.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
We already have Naga, which is lightning, right? Who else are we missing? Fire. We're missing ice. Right? Aren't we?
Is this okay?
Yeah, lightning,
Is this okay?
fire, psychic, nuclear, buff, wind,
Is this okay?
more nuclear, fire, curse. We're missing bless.
Is this okay?
We're missing bless and frost.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? 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 Is this okay?
Wow, all the way back to Amino Uzume, huh?
You may
All right.
take it with you. Performing a fusion.
I was just wondering, can I do anything with what I have right now? And the answer is no.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look.
I want to see if there's any gaps in my... Nope, all clean. Perfect. What's the menu do here? Oh, you can just open your menu. Fuck!
May luck be on your side.
Man, this game is a vast improvement. Holy shit. Alright, let's
should
do
we
some
make?
cooking now.
Let us begin.
Kyoto curry. Each bite brings back happy memories of Akane.
A good choice.
All right.
Oh, I remember this. It's the curry we made at Zenkichi-san's place. The Kyoto farmed veggies really do add flavor, don't they? Oh yeah, Akane was super stoked about it, huh? Why don't you teach Zenkichi how to make it sometime? Then we can have him cook it for her. Seems like the curry was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Have I cooked a seafood bowl yet?
Ah, how nice.
All done.
Not bad.
Yes, I have. Goat soup.
Ah, how nice.
What's this noxious odor? Oh, it's goat soup we ate the other day. The smell does linger for quite a bit, though. Regardless, it's still delicious, and goes down surprisingly smooth. Though the smell is indeed strong, the taste is rather mellow. I wouldn't mind starting every day with a heaping healthy portion. Please don't. The soup seemed alright. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. So I guess I can't... Whoa,
What
shit.
should we make?
Buy more coffee beans, huh?
Chef, reporting for duty.
Mensore, there's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Squid Paradise? I'll buy it.
Thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
I don't really need to buy all of this shit. Yeah, I guess I can't buy more coffee. Maybe it's like an end game thing. Null Rage, Null Dizzy, Null Shock, Null Freeze.
Who's it for?
None of that matters. Oh shit, now that... Oh, okay, I misread. I was like, what?
Having trouble deciding?
Let's see. Saint's Tunic, ancient Roman tunic worn by those with unfailing patience, durable men's athletic shirt, shirt made to help steal your mind, Pope's regal robes. We're gonna hold off on purchasing this stuff right now
This is the
until we get into the dungeon, because I don't know if Lavenza's gonna make us fuse some more shit. With that, I actually think I'm going to wrap up the stream now. I think we went for a good time. Probably almost 11 hours. Probably about 11 hours, right? Yep, 11 hours. Perfect. So yeah, with that, hey, we managed to not do a 12-hour stream. Haha! Yeah, with that, hopefully everyone had fun. I did. Told Bocce I'd do the Resident Evil demo. So I guess I'm going to do the Resident Evil demo later. But yeah, other than that, I'm going to probably take it easy today. Probably just going to do the Resident Evil demo. That's going to be the whole stream, probably. But anyway, yeah, hopefully everyone had a good time. I did. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Pretty slow later on in the stream, but the opening was pretty good. And we got a lot of new shit to do on the checklist. So, yeah. Bye-bye.